Yo, what's good? What's good? What's happening, people? What's good? Welcome. AGS Live. We here, man. Another Sunday. We are here. No days off. Y'all already know what it is. What's good, people? Welcome to the podcast. Hit that like button and all that good shit. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. We here, episode 83, AGS Live. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join the show, get in on the conversation, all you got to do is hit me up in the DMs on Twitter, and I will send you the link. You already know. Hit me up on Twitter, and I will send you the link if you want to join in on the conversation, man. We got a few things to talk about today. Few things. But what's up, man? Shout out to the chat, man. What's good? Shout out to DeAndre Falcon with the first super chat of the day. He said, let the great show begin. Yeah, it's beginning, player. It's beginning, man. What's good? Everything on point? The levels, everything good? All right. What's happening, people? Welcome. How's the weekend going? How's y'all weekend going, man? Everything good? Shout out to AC Rodrigo. Shout out to the channel members. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the channel members. What's good, folks? What's happening? Fresh off work. All right. Ready for that entertainment? All right. Again, if you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter and I'll send you the link. Anybody is welcome, man. If you got something to say, anybody is welcome, man. We don't discriminate, man. Anybody is welcome, man. Corporate slave, gamers, everything, whatever it is, you are welcome. The notifications was late. I don't know, man. They be hating on me, man. The notifications. But, I mean, listen, you don't even need a notification. It's every Sunday at 4 p.m., man. It's no days off. Y'all already know what it is. You don't need to be notified and none of that. You know what I mean? You already know what it is. It's the same time every week. You feel me? It's the same time every week, man. You don't need to be notified, man. You know what it is. Set an alarm on your phone. That's going to notify you. You know what I mean? That's going to work every time. You just might as well just set it for every Sunday at 4 p.m. You already know what it is. Just set an alarm in your phone. You ain't even got to rely on YouTube. You know the phone going to go off. You know what I mean? You know what it is. Every Sunday. By this time, y'all should know. This already episode. It's been every Sunday for a minute. Whether it was AGS podcast or it was AGS Live. It's been every Sunday at 4 p.m. for a minute. So you already know what it is. You know what I mean? You dig. Every motherfucking Sunday at 4 p.m., man. Y'all know what time it is. So you don't even need no notification by this time. You know what I mean? I know you don't need to be reminded every single week. You know what I mean? What you on, drugs? What you got, a bad memory? That shit funny to me. You got a bad memory? It's every Sunday at 4 p.m. Let's get it. But yeah, man, should be interesting today. You know what I'm saying? We should have a good day. Again, if you want to join in on the call, hit me up at on Twitter in the DMs, and I'll send you the link. Got the link ready to go. And yeah, but y'all know I got to talk my shit for a second before we jump into all that. You know what I mean? So we got to talk real quick. Community events, man. Here's the problem that I'm seeing with the community events right now. All right, let's talk about this real quick because we had a community event this week in Friday. I felt like it wasn't up to quality again. You know what I'm saying? It's like the third fucking time and shit. At this point in time, it's just like, you know, whatever. I feel like there's a problem with the games right now. Like as far as, you know, some entertaining games to play and for people to watch. I think the reason why Sonic worked so well is because, you know, that's what that game was designed for. That's the type of game that was designed for shit just like a community event. It was easy to get people into the lobby. It was pick up and play. It was fun to play, and it was fun to watch. That's why Sonic works so well. And the thing is, I don't want to do Sonic every time. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely might have to bring Sonic back. I even been thinking about Crash Kart. Even though it's 30 frames, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna get too bougie out here. I think the kart, as a kart racer, it should still work. I even been thinking about getting Crash Racer, but it'll probably be hard to get people on there because I think they still want like $40 for that motherfucker. Like, it's like, how old is that game, man? That game old right now, ain't it? That game like 2 years old or something like that, maybe 3 years, somewhere around that line. Like, that game old as shit. And they still want like $40 for that motherfucker. So I don't really know how many people, got the game or how many people are willing to buy that game. That game costs a couple of dollars right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think Sonic worked so well because, like I said, it was easy to get people into the lobby. That's another thing we've been struggling with, getting people into the lobby, struggling with quality control as far as like people mics. I don't know what type of mics people are using, but they come in, they sounding horrible. It sound like they on another planet and it's a leak transmission or some shit like that. You know what I mean? That gets very annoying when people got shit playing in the background. It's just all types of shit going on. That shit gets annoying. And just the games, man. I really was tripping with Call of Duty. I thought Call of Duty would work. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I was bored to death by the third game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I forgot that, like, when I do play Call of Duty, it is only in small increments. You know what I mean? A match or two. You know what I mean? I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to sit here and play some Call of Duty for a few hours. I was tripping. My apologies. I was tripping, man. I don't know what I was thinking that I was going to be able to sit here and play Call of Duty for hours on end. I was tripping. I was out here losing my motherfucking mind, dog. And I'm going to keep it 100. By the third match, I want to say by the second match, I started feeling something. Something, I was feeling it. Something was going on. It wasn't working. I was feeling it by the second match. By the third match, I knew what it was. I said, oh, no, this shit garbage. I'm bored to death. What was I thinking? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I gotta find something else to do. I can't do this for too much longer, man. I can't do it. Like, Call of Duty is like a fucking leech. It just sucked the blood out of you. Like, that shit just, as I kept playing, it just was sucking more and more energy out of me, dog. Pause. I just couldn't take it no more. I'm like, yo, I can't play this game no more. Like, I don't even have no more energy to continue this motherfucking event. Like, this shit done killed my vibes. Like, that's what Call of Duty do. Call of Duty will kill your vibes. Like, you'll get on here, you be ready, like, yeah, ready for the community event. I'm ready to game. I'm ready to have a blast. Let's go, people. You know what I'm saying? Then we struggling to get people into the lobby. Some glitch going on with Black Ops that I wasn't aware of. You know what I mean? Nobody let me know. Nobody told me a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That is some glitch with PlayStation gamers can't see when PC gamers is online. When the fuck was somebody gonna let me know that? So now PlayStation dudes are struggling to see me. You know what I mean? I get on the PlayStation, I got all types of screenshots, people sending me like, yo, you're appearing offline. It's not showing that you offline. So I'm like, what the fuck? So we had a problem getting PlayStation dudes on there. You know what I'm saying? Then the lobby was all glitched the fuck out. Like, it's letting more people in than you are allowed. So then when it's too many people in there, the game wouldn't end or the game wouldn't start. It was just a whole bunch of bullshit. So along with that and that whack-ass gameplay, that shit just killed my vibes. Like, I was just dead. You know what I mean? By the fourth game, I was like, I'm on life support out this motherfucker. I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to continue this goddamn event on this garbage-ass game, man. Like, I forgot that I only play Call of Duty in small increments when I do play the game. 1, 2, maybe 3 matches, and then that's it for about 3 days. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. Other than that, I ain't even playing it at all. Like, I didn't even have that shit installed. I installed it for the event, but I was tripping. I don't know why I thought it was going to be different for the event, but I'm telling you, by the third game, I was already checking out. And I wasn't feeling that. I'm like, man, this shit crazy. Then we, like I said, the lobby issues and the fucking, the sound quality, all that shit just was checking me out. I'm like, yo, I don't know what I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I gotta switch the games and shit. Motherfuckers like Jeremy, like, oh man, stick it out. No, you don't understand, man. It's about energy. If I ain't got it, it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't got it, it ain't gonna work. So I don't like the games are lacking right now for an event. I feel the games are lacking. I don't really know what there is to play, man. I feel like Sonic worked, you know what I mean? So Crash should work. But like I said, Crash is like $40. I don't even want to pay that fucking price right now, dog. I'm going to be real with you. I don't even want to pay no fucking $40 for Crash Racing for an event. I don't even want to play that shit right, pay that price. That's steep. That's kind of steep for how old the game is. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't on sale or nothing. Now, people have suggested try a fighting game out. I don't play fighting games either right now. Like, I don't really play. I did download Tekken 7, and I was planning on trying to play a little bit. You know what I mean? It's been a few years since I played that game, but I don't really play fighting games. Don't really know who else play fighting games. That'll probably end up being boring too. I'm just going to be real with you. You know what I mean? Because you're probably going to have one or two people that play the game, and they just going to be mopping up the whole lobby, as they should. You know what I mean? They play this motherfucker. So I don't really know. Again, Sonic was pick up and play, and you never knew who was going to win. Like, it wasn't no one dominant player and shit like that, because everybody was, mostly playing the shit for the first time. So it was just pick up and play, fun to watch. It just worked. It got to be games like that. It got to be games made for parties. You know what I mean? Not games made for sweat, for real. You know what I'm saying? It got to be games made for fucking partying and shit. Like a good party game. That's what you need. So, we got to figure it out. I think Crash will be a good one. I got to wait for a sale or something, dog. Like, I can't do the 40. I can't do it. Can't do the 40. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I don't feel that in my soul. It's 30 frames too. I ain't feeling that in my soul. If that shit was 60 at least, then we may be talking. Also, shout out to Key for being a member for 13 months. He said, "What up, though? What up, player? Appreciate that. Shout out to Andre Garcina. He said, Uno? Nah, I'm joking. What's good, AGS? Let's get it." This nigga said Uno. Oh, man. So, we got to figure it out. We got to figure it out. But once Crash is on sale, I'm definitely going to grip it. If anybody happen to see it or something like that, then, when it gets on sale, let me know. Then I'll spread the word. And maybe everybody can get it. I need a decent sale, man. I don't even know. I need half off or something, man. I need half. I ain't trying to pay 40 for that game. That shit too old. In 30 frames to be paying some motherfucking $40, man. I'm sorry. I got to speak with my wallet. Shout out to same old 23. He said, kind of crazy the Crash Team Racing is still 40. It came out a month after Team Sonic Racing. Hey, I don't know what's going on. That thing must be potty. They're trying to treat that thing like it's Mario Kart or something. Mario Kart would be fun. I really wish that we could play Mario Kart. That would be lit. Mario Kart would be lit. I really wish we could play Mario Kart. Unfortunately, I don't have a Nintendo console, and I damn sure ain't buying one. And then I would have to have a capture card anyway. You can't stream from a Switch and all that shit. Too much. But I do wish we could play some Mario Kart. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, sup 8, if you're still interested in getting back into anime, I recommend JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on Netflix. It's mature rated with blood, violence, gore, etc. I just checked out the show, and it's fire. Yeah, I'm not really interested in getting into nothing right now, because when I tell you a backlog, I got a backlog crazy. I'm trying to scour through that motherfucker now. You feel me? Y'all mind if I sip some water? Okay. Whew, okay. I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to catch up. I'm way back. I'm back. I'm trying to catch up, man. So I can't really get into nothing new at this point in time. You know what I mean? So yeah, so we, as far as the events go, we got to just get a game that's easy to get people in, easy to pick up and play and have fun with. It got to be fun, man. It got to be fucking fun. It got to be fun. I mean, all Nintendo games are out of question. Shout out to Clifton, the colored milkman. He said, what about Mario Party 8? All Nintendo games are out of question. All Nintendo games are out of question. Not only do I need a Switch, I will also need a capture card. So all Nintendo games is just out of the question. You know what I'm saying? So would be nice if we could play some Mario Kart. Crash was on sale last month for $15.99. Wow. I need that price to come back around. I need that price to come back around. I didn't even know that. I mean, of course, I wasn't checking for it until these events started. So until we had such a blast on Sonic. But damn, I need that price to come back around. That price should come back around. It should come back. I don't see it being very long before Crash is on sale again. Unless that shit. I wonder how much is it at GameStop or fucking Games Fly or something like that. How much is it at GameSpot? It's probably cheap. GameStop, excuse me. It's probably cheap. Yeah, I definitely went and checked out some gameplay on Crash Team Racing. It definitely looks fun, and it looks like it is definitely a lot has more of a learning curve than Team Sonic. That's what it seemed anyway. But no, Crash definitely look fun. Definitely look fun. I think that would be lit. Crash is $20 on eBay. I ain't never made a purchase off eBay in my. No, I'm lying. I'm about to say I never purchased. I did purchase. I purchased my PS4 off of eBay. The launch joint because I didn't get to pre-order it. I didn't get to pre-order my PS4 because I didn't plan on buying a PS4 at launch because I was on PC and I wasn't impressed by nothing the PS4 was showing. And then I changed my. I got caught up in the hype like a week. I mean, matter of fact, the same week. I think PlayStation released like that Thursday or some shit, PS4. And I had got my I had bought it off of eBay like that Sunday and shit. Somebody, you know how they do. Somebody had a pre-order at Amazon and was selling the pre-order basically. And I paid like $580 for my first PS4 to make sure I got it on launch day. So I think that's the last time I bought something from eBay. It's $27 at GameStop. God damn. Motherfucker. So that means $26.99 plus tax. That thing gonna be about $29, $30. Fuck. I don't feel that in my bones, man. I don't feel it in my bones. Especially when everybody don't got it. That's another thing, man. I don't want to. You get that shit right now, it'd be like two people. People barely show up now. So imagine some shit you got to go pay $30, $40 to participate in. They really ain't gonna show up. Motherfuckers don't want to hit the like button. You think they about to go spend that type of money for? No. We gotta wait till that thing. We gotta wait till that thing dirt cheap, dog. Or I don't know why that shit hasn't been on. Has it been on PlayStation Plus? Like they need to throw that thing on Plus. Throw that thing on Plus. For real. Throw that thing on Plus. Yeah, the game always on sale. Just wait. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna come back up. I feel it's gonna come back up in a matter of weeks. It's gonna be on sale again, I believe. So we're gonna be patient on that one. As soon as it's on sale, we're gonna let the people know. I never played Crash, so it'll be my first time on it. You did. But anyway, got some things to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit me up on Twitter. I'll definitely send a link. You know what I mean? We got a couple people right now. You know, the usuals. So we're going to get them up in this joint. We're going to start off with Kid Smoove, man. We got to start off with Kid Smoove because I always find this funny. Y'all see it as a topic. We do shit different over here. Kid Smoove beat Elden Ring. Hold up. Y'all know when Kid Smoove beat a game that's supposed to be difficult, it just takes all the motherfucking life out of that game. It just drains the life out of that motherfucker. Like, that, you don't even want to brag about that shit no more. Like every game that he beat that was supposed to be hard, I don't even want to brag about that shit no more. Like he just takes the life out. Like that nigga beat Sifu. I don't even want to mention that I beat Sifu no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even want to mention that. We can still mention Uncharted 4 crushing. You know what I mean? That still hold weight. You know what I mean? That's still a very difficult game. He was not able to overcome that. That game beat him. You know what I'm saying? What else beat him? If you beat Returnal, you can still hold that up because that game beat him. You know what I'm saying? You can still hold that up. But when Kid Smoove beat a game that's supposed to be hard, he just sucked the life. It's over. I don't even want to mention I played that motherfucker. Yo, what difficult games have you played? What difficult games have I played? Have you heard about a game called Elden Ring? Did you know once you beat that game, you are now the Elden Lord? Have you heard about that game? Yeah, I heard about that game. Kid Smoove beat that game. Oh, he did? Oh, I was just playing. I ain't never played that shit. I was just playing. I ain't never played that game. That nigga just killed the game. I don't even want to talk about the game if that nigga beat it. If that shit's supposed to be a tough game and Kid Smoove beat it, that shit, it's over. You can't brag about that no more. You cannot brag about being a beast at a game that Kid Smoove beat. I'm sorry. This is what he does as being one of the worst gamers in the community. You know what I mean? Being Trick Nash to the highest of Trick Nash. You know what I mean? Being a bum. When he beat a game that's supposed to be hard, it's done. It's done. Just get it out of here. Listen, people. I know this is hard to cope with. You know what I mean? You was running around feeling like an Elden Lord and all that. I get it. I know how you feel. I understand. I've been there. I know how you feel. But listen, stop with all these excuses. The man, he beat the game. You know what I'm saying? He beat the game. When Kid Smoove beat a game, it's over. I can't brag about that game no more. You know what I mean? I remember at one point in time I was excited. I beat Bloodborne. Yeah, I beat that. I platinum Bloodborne. And then Smoove came and beat the game. I don't even want to put that in my that's not it. I don't even want to use that no more. I don't even bring that shit up anymore. I don't even care about that game no more as far as being a tough game and all that. It doesn't fucking matter. He beat it. You know what I mean? Same thing with Sekiro. I don't care to talk about that shit. He beat Sekiro too. You know what I'm saying? So, dog, it's a wrap. He beat Elden Ring. Y'all gotta let it go. He didn't beat Cuphead either. Oh, that's hey, that's another game you can hold up. You can hold up Cuphead. He ain't beat Cuphead either. You know what I'm saying? He didn't beat Cuphead either. So you can hold Cuphead up. You can hold that up. He ain't beat it. So whatever hard game he didn't beat, whatever hard game defeated him, that's a game you could be proud of. Other than that, just wrap it up, dog. Save your Elden Ring talk. We don't care. You know what I'm saying? That shit easy, nigga. If Smoove did it, anybody could do it. If Smoove did it, an infant can do it. I'm sorry. That boy, trash. Yo, that's funny. What up, Jeremy?
Yo, what's up?
Too.
How we doing?
I don't hear you at all, player. I don't know what's going on. But I am not hearing you.
You don't hear me?
I mean, shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, crazy how he beat Elden Ring, but these other bums are crying over it being too hard on the internet. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
Yo, they're saying they can hear me.
It was me, because I don't hear Jeremy right now. Hold up. Let me make sure it ain't me. It could be. Something is going on with this fucking. What the? Something is happening right now. It's my headphones are working, but something is not right. Shout out to Hazuki World. He said, "What's good, Hard8? Hope all is well. Been a fan since you and MVP was roasting them N-Dub Nation dudes. Laughing my fucking ass off. Damn, welcome. Hold on, let me check my settings because I don't. All right, hold up. It's my fault. I don't know why is this doing this. All right, say something now.
Yo, test.
All right, got you.
All right, yo, what's up? Yeah, so the community events, disappointing. Mainly because I feel like
whoa, we're not talking about that right now. We'll go back to that. We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about Smoove beating Elden Ring. We'll let you get on that. We'll let you speak on that, but we to move past that for a second. Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milkman. He said, 8, where would you rank the AGS betrayal arc in the Crumbside saga? The grand opening, grand closing stream was legendary. Oh man. Yeah, that was real good. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good saga. Good saga. Good saga. To see that shit crash and burn was amazing. Amazing. Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said Smoove got stomped out by the Bloodborne DLC. Couldn't pass the first boss. Bloodborne still got some clout. Nah. DLC don't count. That ain't mandatory. DLC ain't mandatory. That don't count. That don't count. I'm sorry. It don't count. But Smoove beat Elden Ring. So basically, I feel like anything that Smoove beat, it just kills every hope of being like bragging rights. Jeremy, you're a fellow bum. How do you feel about that?
Actually, I am going through the Souls games, and I'm quite a ways through Bloodborne, quite a ways through Sekiro. And I think my easy mode days are over. I was playing on easy mode because I was trying to catch up on a bunch of games that I missed out on. See, I wasn't gaming for a few years, so in 2018, 19, 20, for a few years, I had to streamline and beat as many games as I could. But now I kind of got that under control. So, Kid Smoove, I mean, anyone can beat a game if you put enough work into it. You know what I mean? So,
well, that's not true. He didn't beat Uncharted without lock on aim.
He didn't try hard enough. If he
you don't think he tried hard enough?
Nah, because we saw on the stream, like, he may not have done it in the time period, but then he decided to turn lock on aim. So you don't know if he would have been able to beat it had he kept trying. He just gave up and gave in and turned on an easier option.
That's all you need. I mean, that's it. Like, if you give up, then you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's he couldn't. He could have done it. He just decided not to. Maybe you might be able to call him, a quitter or whatever like that. But as far as, like, you don't know if he would not have been able to do it. He's just decided to take the easy way out in that game.
He didn't beat Returnal. Returnal beat him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, the results speak for themselves. So he did not beat those games.
Let me ask you a question. Well, go ahead. Finish your point. Go ahead.
Yeah, he didn't beat the games, but I think anyone who sets their mind to it and doesn't quit can do it.
Yeah. For the most part, for the most people. Let me ask you a question. A game that's considered a difficult game, like a Souls game and other games, when you see a player that's not very skilled at that game beat a game that's considered a difficult game, do you feel some type of way if you are a person that already beat that game?
No, I think that player who's not very skilled, I see them as going up in the skill category. Is there really a universal skill? Like, once you get on a new game, you've got to learn from the ground up.
Like, let me say this.
You know what I mean?
When I beat Bloodborne, right? When I finally beat Bloodborne, I did feel that. Like, I did have a feeling that most games don't give. Like, I felt like a sense of accomplishment, of achievement, of overdoing this difficult game that a lot of people are struggling on. Same thing when I beat Sifu. You know what I mean? When I beat Sifu, Sifu was different because not only that because I ended up liking Sifu. I like Sifu. Sifu was fun. You know what I'm saying? But that's a game that I wasn't even going to play, but I just didn't want to quit. You know what I'm saying? Which is my problem, right? I have that problem, and most people probably already know this. Like, it's not that a game is too hard. Like, some games I really don't be enjoying, and I just don't want to play it. So it's just best for me not to ever start the game. Because if I start the game, I'm probably going to end up finishing the game. Because I can't. Right. I hate starting games and not finishing it. But when I beat Sifu, there was a sense of accomplishment. Like, damn, I beat one of the few games that many people now ain't beat out here. So you do feel something. As a gamer, you feel something. But when Smoove beats a game that is supposed to be difficult, it just kills the vibes. Like, I don't feel like it's even used for brag. Like, I don't feel like it's something to brag about anymore because he's such a bad gamer. It now leads you to question how hard is the game really if somebody so bad at it can beat it.
I mean, you couldn't tell how hard it is when you were playing it. Maybe it just wasn't that hard, or maybe he is just better than you give him credit for. You know, he has this reputation.
For a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I think part of it is just his personality and how he rages. But when it comes to his actual gaming abilities, I don't know. I think it might be a little bit underrated.
Nah, they're not underrated. They're not underrated. When you got somebody that was playing The Last of Us on Grounded and they were stuck on one section of the game for 3, 4, 5 hours, that's not being underrated. You're not underrating their skill at games. Who is stuck on a single section for that long? 3, 4, 5 hours? And it could have been even more if he didn't go look up a guide. You know what I'm saying? So when you got somebody that was stuck on a section for that long, that's not underrating their skill. They are trash. Point blank.
Okay.
And listen, again,
his IQ is not really that high.
He doesn't have the reputation for nothing. He earned that reputation. He earned it with flying colors.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't feel like Bloodborne is really that hard. I'm quite a ways through. No boss has taken me more than 3 attempts, and I've first attempted like a few of them. I feel like there's an element of risk and that there's like a lot on the line when you're playing that game, and it does have like a sense of there is stress. You know what I mean? It's a creepy game, and they did a really good job designing it so that you feel like there is something on the line when you're going in and facing enemies. But as far as combat difficulty, you know, it's not really all that demanding. It's really not. Sekiro is like there's no way you're gonna first attempt those bosses. And Returnal is pretty challenging. I didn't really get very far in Returnal. Didn't really care about the game too much.
Did you buy the game?
I did, but I don't know. It just wasn't really for me.
Are you gonna go back to it?
I've thought about it. Like, I don't know. I just having those areas reset, and it's just I need there to be some sense of like a story or progress instead of just like an arcade game where it's just like some random rooms. I don't know. There just wasn't really enough in it.
See, with Returnal, I really think that game is garbage. Like, I don't like that game. I think that game is garbage. But I did get to the 5th biome before I just couldn't take it no more. Like, and the bosses were easy. I'm gonna be real. It's more harder getting to the bosses than the actual bosses. I beat the second boss on my second try. I beat the 3rd boss the first time, and I beat the 4th boss on my first try. It was more difficult actually getting to the bosses than anything else. And I think the first boss I died a few times on because I just was being stubborn on that boss and just didn't really care. But I got to the 5th biome before I couldn't take no more. I'm just like, yo, I don't like this game. Like, I just don't like this game. This game sucks, yo. Like,
right.
Like, it's trash. But I'm gonna get to the 5th biome just to show people that if I want to beat this, I can fucking beat it if I want to. I mean, I think people should know this by now, but you know, just in case they don't. But I just could not take no more of that fucking game. It's trash, dog. Like, it's garbage.
Yeah, I didn't think it was anything special. But another player beating the game who has a reputation of not being that good of a gamer,
kills it.
I don't
Kills it.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm really missing something. I feel like if the game really was that hard.
Hold on, this nigga in the boiler room. Shit, loud as shit.
I feel like if the game was really that hard,
I don't know what y'all hear.
That other player.
What's humming in the background? That's what we hear. Something loud humming.
Nigga, ain't nothing going on in my room. I don't know what y'all hear.
Oh, maybe it's your mic. Maybe it's your mic.
It might be. I don't know.
then that other player stepped up. That's how I feel.
Nah,
I feel like
not
Smoove.
You can't get Smoove that benefit of the doubt.
I feel like Smoove went ahead and stepped up if he beat it legitimately. We saw him get better in the Uncharted 4 stream.
Hold on. If he beat what legitimately?
Any game that was hard.
No, he did not get better at the Uncharted shit.
I saw that aim getting a little bit more accurate as the game went on.
No, he did some cheating on Uncharted. But he got to a part where you couldn't cheese. You know what I mean? You couldn't cheese. You couldn't cheat with Chapter 20. Everybody know the notorious Chapter 20, and it broke him. He ran out of time. It broke him. Then he just put on aim. He put on lock on aim, and that was that. But you do feel some sense of accomplishment. For me, I know. Beating a game that many people ain't beat, especially when it's a popular game, right?
Right.
And for somebody to come along like a Smoove or anybody that's like garbage, it just kills it. I just be like, yo, it don't count no more. Like, you really can't brag about that no more. Like, you just can't. Like, to me, I just can't brag about it no more. It's not hard. It ain't. It's obviously not that hard if somebody like Smoove beat it, dog. And that goes to any bum-ass gamer Like, if they beat this shit, how hard is it really?
But
I want to brag about the games that break niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Has anybody really been walking around or saying Elden Ring is really hard though?
You know what's going on. It's from software. You know what's up.
Yeah, but
don't come in here acting like you lost.
No, hold on.
It has a reputation
as going on. You know what's going on.
Don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody I've seen has been saying this is the easiest from software game that's came out to date. Everybody's been saying that.
It still has a reputation though. It's still been dropped. It still has been dropped though by a lot of people.
This because people that didn't know nothing about it. I feel like everybody that knew about these games has been saying the game's been easy.
I've heard that a lot. I've heard that
software has a reputation. Elden Ring does not.
Well, I mean, from software,
that's what I've heard.
Have a reputation.
But the recent one that just came out is extremely easy. It is.
That's what I've heard.
Easy without using NPCs and all that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Without using them.
Yes. Absolutely.
Summons without using them.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's I feel like the bosses take a lot of damage. Level up your weapon to whatever you need to. I mean, after you get your level your weapon leveled up to like 6. You can run through the whole fucking game. I had to change the weapon because I had leveled it up too quick. It's extremely easy, man. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's fucking, what do you say, Horizon? But I mean, how easy a Horizon is.
Whoa. I've heard that the hardest difficulty.
But we talking about just straight out the box.
No. I'm just saying, like a game with difficulty levels, right?
Okay, but
you can't say it's easy
normal.
if you're playing on normal.
Okay, yes, you can, because
that's
the game. That's the way.
I mean, I get that. All right,
that's all I'm saying.
But you still got to play on the hardest difficulty before you can claim a game is easy. If they have difficulty levels, it must be on the hardest before you can say this game is easy. No,
that's not true, because that's the way they put the game out to be. Normal is normal.
Nah.
Listen,
come on.
If
I don't agree
if a
with
player,
that. I don't agree with that. I
if
don't
a
agree
player
with you
like
sit there and say a game is easy and it has difficulty levels and you're playing on normal.
I mean, that's the way they intended the game to play. Like, that's exactly. I'm not saying I play most of my games on hard, absolutely. But what I'm saying, that's the way they intended the game to be played. You start the game off. As soon as you hit X, you can hit X 10 times before you go to the menu. It goes straight to normal, does it not?
I know, I get that. I mean, I understand all that. But it has difficulty levels. So you crank it up and then say this game is easy.
I mean, I played it on hard. I mean, it was challenging. But I mean,
listen, if a player like Smoove or someone who's known as being not a good gamer beats these games, like, what if they go through struggle and after struggle and they work and work and work, and then he legitimately beats these games? Then his estimation should go up as being more credible, as being a more determined player.
More consistent.
But
gotta be consistent.
You can.
I don't think that takes away your achievement if he beat the game, because he worked as hard as he did.
I'm just saying.
He beat the game. He beat the game. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not nothing like. Listen, people run around putting Elden Lord and they Twitter tag and all that. Like, people proud when they beat a From Software game, people are proud of that because of the reputation. You know what I'm
because
saying?
it's the newest. Like it's so easy. That's what I'm saying. Like
No, I hear all that people. I mean, I hear you saying that the game is easy, this, that, and the third. I get all that, but what I'm
you ain't
saying
see that
is,
shit when Dark Souls came out and niggas was putting that shit, or fucking Demon Souls or Sekiro, and they ain't do none of that.
None of them games was as popular as this one. Like,
I know,
it's a whole nother level.
It's just so easy now. Like, I mean, it's more accessible now. It's so much more accessible. It's like you go around the map, beat the dungeon bosses, you get 30,000 rooms, level your character up to fucking 90, and you can run through the whole game with no problem.
I mean, that's what happens when games get bigger and more mainstream. You know, it's going to reach a larger audience.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying last week. I think that this newfound, success that From Software has. I mean, they've had success, but I mean, it's never been this big. Who knows what direction they might go in moving forward? They might love this and want to start making all their games more and more accessible and all that shit, and then take away the mystique of it being hard. Because I mean, if Dark Souls wasn't a difficult game, would people be praising this shit? Like what does it really have to offer besides difficulty?
I mean, I guess the fucking world, people like the world, just like, that's about it. I mean,
I'll tell you,
you can play that shit on normal when people be like, would they love Souls games the way they do? If that shit could be played on normal?
I mean, I think with Bloodborne, there is a nice level of immersion in the environment. The atmosphere is really good. And I think if you could play it on normal, it wouldn't really. I feel like it is unnormal. I think they just made it so that there's like a sense of weight to what you're doing. The gameplay is immersive because there's like the enemy's attacks feel really devastating, and you lose your blood echoes if you get killed, and you have to go to the same location to get them back. And there is a sense of progress as you get to an area. You're kind of underpowered. You get killed pretty easily. But then as you go further and further, beat the boss, and then you can just run through it like it's nothing. And so there's that sense of progress that way. And that's what really makes the game stand out. And there's no loading screens in Bloodborne. You can get to any area from any area, and it's just a natural environment. The storytelling does need to be better. And that's why I don't think I'll be playing Bloodborne again once I do beat it. But they do have quite a bit going for them. The detail in the environment is good. Blood.
We played it, Jeremy. Like, you just going on and on. Like, yo, make your point short, dog, so we can keep it moving. You see what I'm saying? Right. Like, you be talking and talking. Like, we played the game, Jeremy. We played it 7 years ago? When that shit came out? 15? Like, we know about Bloodborne, sir.
So let me ask you.
Hold on real quick, Jay. Shout out to King Kovu. He said another Crumbside moment when Eric cuts beef with Kofi over a Hard 8 cameo and splitting $2 between 5 men.
No,
that was funny. That was some funny shit. That shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna even hold you. That was some funny ass shit right there. This shit crazy. Shout out to Strider K Jin. He said the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Laughing my ass off. So wow, shit. There's some funny moments on this Crumbside shit. I tell you, boy. Shout out to John the Black. He said even Amazing Lucas is beating Souls game, and he's even worse than Kid Smoove. Oh damn, that's crazy.
I don't even know who that is.
Some retard corporate slave.
A black dude.
I'm a retard.
Yeah, he's a retard. He's a corporate slave. He's a retard. Clown. By default, right? By default. Shout out to Goku versus Naruto. He said, Hard 8, you should check out Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Excuse me. Yeah. Master Duel. It's fire, and maybe you could make it a community game since it's free.
It's a card game.
That's a card game?
A card game.
Absolutely not.
It's like Pokemon a little bit.
Pokemon,
absolutely not.
Dual monsters and shit, yeah.
Absolutely not. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He says Smoove is the legendary Super Saiyan bum, though. That shit funny as hell. I'm just saying, man, I can't feel proud about beating a difficult game if this nigga beat it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna even lie. Smoove, the reason why I went back and played Last of Us on fucking Legendary.
Grounded. Grounded.
I mean, on Grounded. Excuse me, on Grounded and shit. I had never played it on Grounded. I just never cared to play it on Grounded. But I was going. See, the thing is this: I was going to play Last of Us again anyway because Last of Us 2 was coming out. So I wanted to play through Last of Us again, you know, in anticipation of Last of Us 2 and getting ready for Last of Us 2. And when he beat that shit on Grounded, I was like, there's no way I'm playing at any other difficulty. When I go back and play this shit, there's no way I'm playing at any other difficulty when this fucking bum ass nigga beat it in Grounded. So I was forced. He forced my hand. I had to play it in Grounded. I think I was going to just play it in normal. I just wanted to play through it for the story, get caught up. You know what I mean? Everything fresh in my head in anticipation of Last of Us 2. So I was going through it again. But he had beat it on Grounded. I said, there's no fucking way. You know what I mean? I don't even got the Grounded trophy. I refuse to let this nigga have something over my head. I refuse to let this nigga be like, hey, Hard8, you ain't never beat Last of Us on Grounded. Shut the fuck up. I refuse to give that nigga that motherfucking that satisfaction. No way in hell I'm gonna be sitting here while this nigga got a difficult trophy that I ain't got. You think I'm gonna let this nigga get one over on me? Never, nigga. Never. I had to go back and play that shit on on Grounded. I said, there's no fucking way that this nigga Smoove gonna walk around this motherfucking gaming in these gaming streets and have some difficult shit that Hard8 ain't got. Ain't no fucking way. So I'm telling you, this nigga beat Elden Ring, I gotta beat Elden Ring. Ain't no fucking way this nigga gonna hold anything over my motherfucking head ever. None of these gamers. I can't get none of these niggas an inch. None of these niggas can get an inch on me. I always gotta be on top.
You're gonna start playing.
You're gonna start. I always gotta be on top. These niggas can never get no shit over on me. He beat Elden Ring, I'ma beat Elden Ring. Fuck what you heard, nigga. Anything that nigga beat that's supposed to be difficult, I gotta beat it. Fuck that.
So you're gonna start playing Elden Ring then?
Hey, shut up, Jeremy. He ain't getting nothing on me. I ain't never let these niggas get nothing on me, nigga. It's me, nigga. I'm Hard8. I'm the top gamer around this motherfucker. None of these bum ass niggas can get anything on me. Smoove beat anything that's supposed to be difficult. I'm coming too. Fuck that.
Hopscotch, tic-tac-toe.
Prince
It don't
Vegeta.
matter.
So if
Prince Vegeta.
if Smoove beat the tournament, you take the tournament.
Oh, that felt like a wrestler right there. That was a crazy promo, wasn't it, nigga? Subscribe. Follow me on Twitter.
You gotta get that Vegeta in you. I get you that pride in you, boy. I tell you.
Subscribe and follow me on Twitter, nigga. That's a crazy promo right there. Never, nigga. Never. But anyway, go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
No, so is anything discredited? Like if he beats the game in co-op? I'm asking you. Do you think that's bullshit, or you think it still stands? I'm just asking that.
Facts. No, that's bullshit. I gotta troll a little bit. No, that's bullshit. On some real shit. No, that's bullshit. I wish he would have did it legit. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, but I wish he would have did it legit. But yeah, I mean, of course, absolutely.
So like,
but it's Smoove though. It's like, I don't know, man.
So even if the game is built that way, like I don't like playing co-op. I never have beat a Dark Souls game or a Souls game in co-op. But I mean, like the game's built that way. They put the shit in there, so I don't see anything against it. They shouldn't have put the shit in there. That's how I feel about it.
I mean, that don't mean you got to use it.
Niggas walking around with using spells and shit, beating the game. Like
I know they turned that thing to a third-person shooter.
It's shit in there, and then people look down upon that shit. I'm like, it's in the game. Shit, and like most of the game is like centered around fucking using spells. Like every fucking merchant, hey, use this. You want to use this? Okay. Like, god damn. That's how I think if it's in the game, fuck it, use it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, I won't use it, but I got that little bit of pride too. But if it's in there, it's in there.
Yeah, for a reason.
Shout out to the urban legend. He said, "Preach past the 8."
Blood pressure all
over.
Oh shit!
So then, are you gonna start Elden Ring?
Hey yo, hold up. Hey yo, Smoove.
Okay,
relax. This nigga feeling himself now. You gotta relax. He telling some kids Smoove, shout out for the super chat. He said Hard8 versus me, same game, same difficulty, same time limit. Somebody dropped the bag. Come, relax.
Calm
you
down.
get above and beyond that.
Right.
Hey, I'm trying to. That'd be God of War. On what's the hardest?
Give me God of War.
God of War.
Yeah.
I ain't got kids
that
Smoove beating
difficulty-
He
that.
ain't beating that. He ain't beating that.
Yeah,
That difficulty retarded, and the fact that you don't get no trophy for that difficulty,
Yeah.
like,
that's like every PlayStation game now.
that's just disrespectful.
But
dog.
grounded, you get a trophy though. For part
Did
2.
you?
Part
No,
2, you get grounded, you get a trophy.
Give me God of War is fucking retarded.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, yo. That shit was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
crazy.
beat that too.
Yeah, I beat that. That shit was crazy hard.
Hold on.
Give me God of War.
Me? Yeah, I did.
You a lie?
I beat
on the
it.
heart. You beat it on Give Me God of War.
Yes, I have
some
it on
proof
my
on that.
channel. I
Give me some
have
proof
I
on
have beating Baldur on my channel, and
You beat the
that's
first
why
boss.
I beat the whole game on Give Me God of War. It's the last boss is Baldur.
I don't know about that.
That
Jeremy.
nigga scaled
Yo,
it.
it's
Yeah,
on
Oh,
my
you don't
channel.
even play. You don't even play games on that. Like, come, I don't believe
Hard
it.
eight,
Knowing you, I
listen.
don't believe it.
Hard eight.
That
Listen, easy
Walkthrough?
mode that started because part of the reason was because of that game, and I didn't like how that game is structured. How you have to like play the story and then you go back and do the extra areas, and it was too frustrating. So that's why I decided to start doing easy mode, and I had a lot of games around that time that I started playing catch up with. That's why I beat so many games in 2021, 2020, you know, all
I don't
those
believe
games
it.
I talked about. And that's why give me God of War and then Persona 5.
Hold on,
Persona
don't you
5
get armor?
Persona 5 took tons of time.
Oh yeah,
and that's
you do get a special
another
armor
reason.
for that. You do get the special armor for beating it on Give Me God of War.
All right, I can listen. I
Don't you
can.
get a
I
special
can.
shield or something?
I don't know. I can provide the proof if that's what you want. But I
Which
beat
shield
it.
do he need to show? What's the name of the shield the 2 shields you get for beating it on Give Me God of War?
I know one's like a glowing blue shield. And
You're gonna have to show that in game, Jeremy. No screenshot or none of that. You can Google that. You're gonna have to show that in game on your save file that you beat it on Give Me God of War with that Give Me God of War shield that you only earn if you beat it on Give Me God of War.
All
No
right,
way.
well,
I don't believe that at
I'll
all.
do what I need to do. But I did beat it on Give Me God of War, and that
Yeah.
was when I was not playing games on easy. Easy difficulty is over now, and I was that only started around then. That was never normal for me, beating games or playing games on the easiest difficulty.
Hey
I only
man, don't
was
make
doing
it
that
normal
over the
ever
last
again.
couple years.
All right, we got some folks that came in. EK, Case Low, Blaze X, Seven Santana, the fuck nigga J. You already know that nigga.
What's the word? What's the word, gang?
What's
going on,
up?
bros?
What's up? Y'all got
What's
something to
going on?
say? A tribute, or what's
Hey,
up?
Yo,
hey man, shit.
Hold on,
I'm
one at a
the-
time. One at a time.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Seven.
I'm at the crib today, man. I got the mic right here. Shit, I seen you was live. I heard you giving that speech about Elden Ring, man. I love to see it, man. I love to see it.
You playing Elden Ring?
Shit, I got like 50 hours in it right now, but I got school and other stuff, so you know, every time I do play, I got to put in like 2 or 3 hours to really get somewhere. You feel me?
Got you. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Smoove versus Jeremy. I would love to see that.
got Jeremy winning.
Now we can set that up.
Oh
sure,
man.
for sure.
Oh
Competition
man.
is good.
Yeah. Jeremy want all the smoke. What up, EK? What up?
Yo, what's good, 8?
Damn, I'm surprised you came in here and was like quiet and shit. You let niggas talk and everything.
Yeah, I
That's what's
had
up. You
to.
getting better, man.
I'm changing, bro.
Getting better, man. We ain't gonna have Jay snapping this week, man. You getting better.
This nigga here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jay ready to shoot a nigga with y'all niggas without no podcast etiquette.
I'm doing good, bro. I was at GDC this week, actually. Online GDC. It's pretty nice learning more about, games and how game development properly works. So that's pretty good. So everything's well. Taking a break right now. But
You ironing clothes?
no, GDC. I know.
You sound like some steam going on in the background. So yeah, man. Kids Move beat Elden Ring.
Look. I don't. Hey, listen. Kid, I heard he used summons. Shit, when I play the Souls games, I
all
only
y'all
use summons like one
As soon
time.
as I seen y'all playing, I seen
Nah,
summon
nah,
roaming
nah.
around the battle area and
Nah,
all this shit. What's these ashy motherfuckers? Fucking
ashy.
starfish and fucking stingrays and shit flying all around the screen. All this shit like mushrooms.
Look, the summons
like, what the
is
fuck is
easy
going
mode,
on, man?
That's
What's
easy mode for Elden Ring right there, dog. You feel me? Like shit. If you when you summon on the Souls games, it only makes the boss hard by he give off more damage and he got more health. Other than that, it makes the shit way easier. You feel
I don't
me?
think it does on the spirit summons. I don't think they do. I don't think it does anything.
I mean, you can say that since this is an actual mechanic versus how it was on the old games, though.
Yeah, I don't think it raises the difficulty or gives them extra anything.
Was he using the ashes or like was it actually other people coming in?
No, the regular just like summons, spirit summons, like jellyfish and shit.
And he was over leveled too, from what I seen.
I don't know what the fuck is over leveled.
Yeah, I don't know what's over leveled is either. Like, I don't know. I don't understand that over level shit.
The over level shit is you fighting the boss that you was supposed to been fought beforehand.
But this is an open world game. That's what I'm saying. That's their fucking fault. They built the game. It's shit open world.
I mean,
if they want you to play a game, if they want you to play the shit in a specific order, it needs to be linear.
Yeah,
that's their fucking fault.
You always can farm anyway in the previous games.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's their fault. Like I mean,
I feel like. No, go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. My bad.
I feel like, you know, being over leveled. I don't think that means anything, especially when fucking the enemy's fucking weapons can pass through solid matter. So I don't really like. It's you know what I mean. It's a balance. Y'all want to be on some fuck shit. I'm gonna be on some fuck shit. So I don't really get the over level part. You know, people will farm and shit. I farmed. I used to farm. You know, I farm and all that shit. At least want to make the fight even. You know, if anything, I don't want to be struggling the whole fucking game and shit. I don't know.
I would farm too, bro, but I'm not gonna like not play the game and just completely focus on farming. You feel me? Like,
oh no, for sure.
Type shit.
For sure.
Rules farming with ID Smoove.
Game get rules for him. They coming back.
Hey, shout out to Solon 2000. I see him in the comments. He say, if you use summons on the first real playthrough, you weak as fuck. And that is true.
Does it really matter? As long as you beat the boss, that's all that matters. Like as long as you beat the boss.
I mean, it matters. I mean, some shit matters.
How's that hinder your experience?
I guess it goes. If you bragging about it, then yeah. Like if you hip hop gamer, like you know what I mean, then that's tripping. Like people be like, I just like somebody will tweet like, I just beat this boss. I mean, it took me like 5 tries, and he'll jump on there like, oh man, I beat him on the first try. Like, and that's real. He's saying this shit for real, but he using invincibility cheats and all that. Like, he can't even die. Like, he can't even die. Like, he using an invincibility cheat, and he running around hitting up niggas' tweets talking about oh man, that was a breeze for me. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, we living in the Twilight Zone right now. Like, this shit crazy.
Personally, beating single player games don't really matter to me. All that matters is multiplayer. Like, multiplayer games, you're playing human versus human. That's like the real gamer skill. Like, of course, like you have the Souls games that are hard, but you can just you're gonna beat it eventually. That's why I see his Elden Ring like talk. I'm like, dude, who gives?
You're not gonna beat it eventually. Bro.
I mean,
if you're half decent gamer, you're gonna beat it eventually.
Yeah, like how can you do face me in a multiplayer game or fighting game? That's where the real gamer skill is when it comes to games, not single player games. You know what I mean? Like you can beat the AI.
You're gonna beat it eventually, dog. Yeah. There's no way you can't beat it eventually. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a lot of people brute force their way through these bosses too. Like they got this long ass health bar, and then they got like 10 flasks, and just brute force their way.
That's
through
how
that
I
shit.
started.
They ain't dodging nothing really. They not really, they not really being skillful in their attacks and none of that shit. They just brute forcing their way because they got all these fucking flasks and this long ass health bar.
Hey, that's how I started playing, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I couldn't dodge for nothing. So if you can't dodge, if you don't got skill with the game, of course you're gonna have to run that way. But the more you play it, you gonna go through them builds where you can move around quicker and you ain't gonna get hit.
I agree with EK though. Multiplayer is where I want my bragging rights at.
Yeah,
that's where I like talking shit. Fuck this single player shit where you got infinite lives and all that. Like fuck that shit. We used to have to use Game Genie to get infinite lives back in the day. And this ain't back in the day, but it's still the same feeling. Like it's infinite lives. So I don't understand why you couldn't be the boss when you could just keep on trying.
Hey, we got bots in the chat.
Yeah, I see him. Somebody gonna get. Well, I got him.
When given a W, when I came in, beat the boss for him.
Who that? Who that?
Blade. I don't know what we're talking about.
What's your name? What's your? Oh, that's Blade X.
Blade X.
Speak up. Speak up. You kind of low.
All right, let me adjust this real quick.
I think he said we were gonna give him a W because of when Addict carried him through the game. I think that's what
Addict. Yeah, I heard. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Damn, I should have got Smoove in here to see what he had to say. You know what I mean? But you beat it yet, Jay?
Oh no, I'm about like what? Only 40 hours in. Only. It's like a 100-hour game.
So Smoove beat it before you.
He played it before me. Nigga, I got this Platinum Horizon. That shit took me 80 hours to do that.
Oh damn, I'm still.
I mean, shit. Smooth might have beat it. Don't mean he beat it for real though.
No, he beat it. That's the beat. He beat the game.
He got that trophy. He got that trophy. He got that achievement.
The way these games set up, you ain't gonna. I mean, this nigga's beating the game in 20 minutes. That don't mean you beat the game for real though.
Nah,
no, you beat the game.
You right. You
beat the game. The game that wants you to play.
As I'm beating all the bosses. I'm going.
Yeah, that's how it's done. That's how it's done.
I helped him.
It's about to
Let me ask y'all this. Have any game? I'm gonna start with you, Jay. Because you like talking.
Fuck you.
Have any game ever defeated you where you like, I can't beat it, I can't pass it, I'm done?
There's been difficulties, but not games. No. And that was.
What I mean, like the game was just too hard for you. You couldn't complete it. You just dropped it, moved on.
Yeah, I think it was Modern Warfare 2. Like when I played that bitch on Veteran or something.
Veteran.
That was that was the only game that made me like I ain't doing this shit. Fuck this.
Okay, that defeated you. Jeremy, has there ever been a game that defeated you?
I don't know. There's
What's up, Jay? Hey, Jay, what's up? What's up, Jay?
There's what I can think of in recent memory. I was trying to beat Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, the third game in the series, which is trash. But I got to the last boss and I got to the last phase. And with how leveled up I was, there was just no way, because when I looked it up, like the guy that beat it had like way higher health, way higher everything, way more abilities, and I had like 60 hours in the game, and there was just no way I was willing to do what I had to do to be prepared enough to have a chance for that boss. The game wasn't good enough. I didn't really want to play it. I just got that far because it was Final Fantasy 13, and I just liked the franchise. I liked the trilogy overall, but I just went ahead and it just wasn't worth it to me. But as far as games that I wanted to beat but just couldn't,
Jeremy,
Jeremy,
Jesus Christ!
That was your fault.
No, it's 18 niggas in here, man.
That was
somebody else. You gotta tell a whole story, dog. God, damn, like listen.
No, nothing comes to mind.
Keep your answers short. Unless they add to the conversation.
Nothing comes to mind right away.
Jesus.
You did all that. You did all that warm up for nothing. That's crazy.
God damn. Hey, all right, 7 Santana. Any game ever defeat you?
Man, nah, not off the top of the rip. I might have set it down. For a few years, and I dropped it though. You feel me? I ain't get beat back. I might come back eventually.
How long was this?
All right. EK, any game ever defeat you?
Or like difficulty. I tried to play after I beat BioShock. I wanted to replay it again and like get the difficulty trophy. And the game is just not fun to play. After getting killed like in one shot by some of the big guy, I was like, yo, I cannot. So BioShock 1.
It's
my
a
shit
lot of
right
games.
there.
It's a lot of games that ain't fun to play on hardest difficulties.
That shit was fucking terrible. Holy hell.
I think Uncharted 4 ain't that fun to play at on crushing. It become whack-a-mole. It's a fucking mess. Case load. Any game ever defeat you?
I'm gonna give you a double whammy. All right, so Neo, I got like 3/4 of the way in. I put like 90 hours in. And I just dropped that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Because it got too difficult.
I had to do. I had to farm a lot. I was under level, and I was under level by like 25 levels,
Damn.
and I wasn't going to do it.
Damn.
I just
Hey,
went,
what?
nah, man. That's a long game too. I beat like 20 out of like 35 bosses, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm not.
You said the first Neo, right?
Yeah, the first one.
Hey, at what part? Like shit.
Bro, I can't even
I'm playing it
remember.
right now, by the way.
It's man, I can't even remember. I remember there's like 3 different like stages and stuff, but I think like world wise, I got to go back and look. I got to boot up on PS4 and look at it again, bro. But it was about. I was like maybe 3/4 away, man. I beat like my 20th boss, and I was under level about 15 levels, and I wasn't going back and do it, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie
Neo's
to
for
you.
sure the best Souls clone.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't
not.
even get
It's
the
not.
second one
It's
either.
not that good. From what I'm playing, it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah. Hold
good.
on, we ain't getting all that. We ain't getting
No,
all that. We ain't
yeah.
getting all that. We ain't getting all. Let me just get to these folks. Az, you there?
Yep. Mine was probably the Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox. I got stuck on some boss and I just put it down and I don't have
Never
the
went
game.
back.
Never
That's
went
classic
back.
right there. I don't blame you.
What about you, Blade X?
Bloodborne, the first boss.
Hello?
He said
I got
Bloodborne
360 mic.
Yo, your mic is horrible, yo.
It's got that 360 mic.
Like we can't understand you for nothing. Yeah, you gotta get it together, player. There's been many games for me, of course, over the years. If we go all the way back to NES, Battletoads. Couldn't beat Mike Tyson for most of my childhood. I ain't beat that till I was a grown ass man. But I did get stuck on Call of Duty Modern Warfare on Veteran. I got stuck. It didn't defeat it. It defeated me for a few days. I got stuck. I was at that part with the barn, like you in the barn and you got to like run down the hill. Like
That part was hard.
yeah, that part was fucking ridiculous on Veteran, and I had to put the game down for a few days because that's usually what I do. Like I don't usually I don't go look at guides and nothing like that. My pride will get in the way, my own pride, because I got like an inner voice and shit. I'm a little retarded. So it'd be roasting me and it'd be talking to me and shit. But I can't look at guides and all that shit. Like, I can't be stuck somewhere and then go look at a guide and shit. It won't sit right with me. It'll bother me. It'll fuck with me. I just can't do it. So usually when I get stuck in a game, I just go put it the fuck down. Like I'm just done. I'll leave it alone for a while, then I may come back to it and shit. But yeah, most of my games was like Nintendo games, like Ninja Gaiden. It's recently that defeated me. Y'all seen that when I was live streaming that, got to the last level and just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. That shit was frustrating as fuck. And I'm never gonna do it because I did go look at a YouTube video just to see the ending boss, and I seen what happens when you die to the boss. You got to start them levels all over again, dog. They start you back at 6-1.
Oh yeah.
What? And you're going to die the first time you get to the boss because you don't fucking know how to. You know what I mean? So, no. That shit, no. So that game definitely put me out the game. That game definitely put me out the game. That shit was difficult. But that's about it for me. You know what I mean? What are some of them? What difficult game that you beat that you are most proud of? Start with you, Jeremy. We're gonna start with Jeremy.
Yeah, like Call of Duty 4 Veteran stands out, I guess. Now that you mention it, God of War on Give Me God of War.
Yeah, we don't believe that, but go ahead.
We
still waiting to see them shills, Jeremy. You can make a little video right now and put it up on Twitter.
I'm downloading the game.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't really like games back on the 360 or something. I don't know. I'm not really that kind of gamer where I'm thinking about the pride and everything.
All right, so that means Jeremy, let us move on. Like we don't need a story, Jeremy. We don't need a story. If you ain't got a game, just say, nah, I don't have any games. And just let us move on, Jeremy, please. Like, we're going to be here till 9 o'clock fucking with you.
All right, go ahead. Move on.
Damn. He got a story for everything, dog. You remind me of the dude I was locked up with. He was my celly, man. I was scared to talk. Because as soon as I say something, this nigga got a story, man. Like, I didn't even want to say nothing in the cell. Like, I didn't want to say nothing. I could be like, damn, it's a little chilly, and he got a story for it. Like,
I know people like that. I've known people like that. Yeah.
That's
They are
you,
annoying.
Jeremy. You know yourself.
Or there's people where you'll ask him a question and they take like half an hour answering it.
Yes, you, Jeremy. You.
I think
how Jay said, you. Man. Anyway, go ahead, Jay. Any game that you are proud of, like most proud of, that you beat?
No.
It's difficult. Not many people beat it. You the shit.
No.
None?
No.
Okay. 7 Santana, any game?
I want to say the Souls trilogy, but a lot of people have beat it, so depends on how you want to look at it.
Okay, got you. EK.
Yo, Last of Us 2
putting on them shorts.
Oh my god.
Last of Us 2 grounded is an achievement for you. That's you're happy about that?
I kind of am. That was like the first very hard single player game that I played ever. Like that actually felt like a true challenge because the AI was actually smart. For the first time in an actual game.
What is the? Let me check the percentage on Last of Us. Do they got a trophy for it?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, grounded.
Last of Us 2 grounded.
Yeah. If you want to see it, I have it in my gamer tag. I'll put it up.
No, I don't want to see your gamer tag. I just want to see how many people beat it. Like, is it really something to be proud of, or did everybody do it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. I never seen the percentage. Hang on.
So hold on. Okay, I see it now. Grounded. All right. Yeah, as far as PlayStation goes, only 0.9% got that trophy.
Nice.
So that's a pretty crowning achievement.
Yes.
I would say. Out of all the people that played Last of Us 2, 0.9% got the grounded trophy. Complete the story on. Then the permadeath joint, you only got 0.6 got that.
That shit is trash. I ain't doing that.
They give you a trophy for that?
Yeah, for the permadeath. Yeah, for the permadeath setting. Yeah, for sure. Okay, got you. Caseload, you got any game that you really proud of that you beat that not many people can say they also?
Yeah, BioShock Infinite 1999 mode. Was the hardest difficulty in BioShock Infinite.
What you beat that on? PlayStation 3?
Yeah, PS3. I didn't beat it. I didn't even attempt that shit again on the remastered. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I beat it on the PS3.
Let's check out and see how special that trophy is. That was BioShock Infinite, right?
Right.
All right.
I think it was harder than I rank it harder than the actual BioShock 1 hardest difficulty.
Really?
Like beating on the hardest.
Did you beat it without purchasing anything from the dollar bill machine?
Yep. Because I got the plat for it too. Yeah.
Oh, you got the okay. So, completing the main game on 1999 mode. That's 1.9% on PS3. It's an ultra rare trophy, and then completing it without the dollar bill machine. That's 1.7%. So it's higher than Last of Us 2 grounded.
Yeah,
damn.
I just attempted it because I'm a huge BioShock fan. So, but after I got it on the PS3, I wasn't going to attempt that shit again. But
all right, and that's a game you're proud of. All right, cool. Who else we got? We got AZ.
I'm just gonna go with Dark Souls 1, I guess.
Dark Souls. Everybody beat that dog. What system? What console?
On 360. It was like the last game I beat on the 360.
On 360.
Yeah.
So hard.
So you played it with the lag and everything, huh?
Yeah. I guess that.
No, I guess I don't know. If you got your 360 fired up, what's the percentage on that?
I don't have it fired up.
Oh, okay, don't worry about it.
I'm assuming it's pretty high then. I know a lot of people probably beat it by now, but
Which one?
Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I would like to know. I know, like, because even Bloodborne shit is like high now. Like that trophy ain't even rare, ultra rare. None of that shit like common now and shit. You know what I mean? So that killed a lot.
I guess I could throw in Modern Warfare on veteran.
Modern Warfare on veteran. Got you. Let me see. Uncharted. For me, I don't know. I used to be proud of Uncharted for I used to be proud of that platinum and shit. That was a lot of people ain't got that platinum. It's not ultra rare no more, so I don't really it's just a rare platinum. 10% got that platinum now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not very high anymore. But I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I did feel good about beating Seafood since a lot of people dropped that shit, but
I thought you
really
didn't
hard
like the
though.
game.
Huh? No, I
Did
didn't
you
like
like
it
the
at
game?
first. I didn't like it at first. I like Seafood though. Seafood was fun. Seafood was fun. No, Seafood not hard, dog. I mean, to be honest with you, it's not a very hard game. Like once you learn the mechanics, it's not a hard game at all, dog. You know what I mean? It may feel that way when you first start. It's gonna feel overwhelming and shit like that, and it is very difficult when you first start. You know, definitely. But like once you get it down pat, and then you think about it, you're like, man, this shit wasn't really that hard. You know what I'm saying? I guess the hardest thing is just beating it under 25 years old. That's like the hardest thing, but you can do that with a little bit of practice. You know what I mean? A little bit of time and practice, you can do that. You know, people beating that shit in 40 minutes and all that now, you know what I mean? And the platinum is it's still ultra rare. About 3.7% people got the platinum. You know what I mean? So, and what people beating it under 25 is 4.5 as far as PlayStation goes. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really, it's not as hard as you think it was. Like, it ain't hard as you think it is once you get to learn it. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to learn it. But, well, hold on. We got Hezen trying to get up in here. We got Shaq in this mother. Uncharted 4 is ultra rare. Uncharted 4 is 0.6. Damn. A lot of people played that game. That's crazy. Anything over 1.9 is meat to me is common. What up, dog?
What up? What's good with you?
What's happening?
What's happening, man?
What's good? What we talking about?
Allowed to come over here and shit? Welcome.
Oh, what he say? We'll start the shit with
Press start, close the shop.
Man. Let me get that AGS membership, man. Need that citizenship.
You know what I mean? They gotta find a new home and shit.
They kick me out of the damn well Discord and shit, man. Press start shutting down. I'm over.
Damn, man, you starving out here, huh?
I'm hungry, man. Gotta eat.
Man, that shit is bad.
Gotta eat, man.
All dudes ain't doing it no more, huh?
Shout out to Yo, why is Press Start shutting down?
He ain't getting the views like he want. Dude, he be doing all this high quality editing and shit.
No, I remember him
2K views and shit.
I remember him complaining about that shit on Twitter and shit. I figured that probably was it.
Yeah, man, he putting in too much work and not getting too much reward.
No, I feel. I mean, no, sometimes that shit do get frustrating. You know what I'm saying? That because you look around and you see people that get more and shit, and you like, what the fuck is they doing that I'm not and shit like that. Like, it's weird. I get it though. You can
it's not entertaining. Like it's like the same. I feel like there's nothing like compared to this. When you watch it, this shit is like bad fun.
Yeah, somebody got this playing in the background, please. Yeah, I know. You can get frustrated for views, man. After you've been doing it for a while.
I mean, you got to be realistic.
It's not fun. Like I don't know something about it. I just echo.
Like he ain't had the sub count to be really expecting him to get like 50K of views a podcast. He ain't Joe Rogan and them niggas.
You probably don't want 50K though. You think that's what he's looking for?
I think he was looking for like 25K and up. He was trying to get out the crumb side with the press start. That's why he tried to do the whole Patreon shit with the pre-recorded shows and all that. He tried to take it more corporate. Yeah, that shit backfired.
Yo, once that crumb side got a hold on you, man. Yo, you got this shit playing in the background, Hezen?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You causing an echo.
Hell no.
You definitely causing an echo.
The little ass microphone you got.
No,
yeah, you eat cereal cookies, nigga. Shut your ass up. That's just 2 calories per bite, nigga. Fuck out of
here. Once this crumb side get a hold of you, it's hard to get away from it, man. For real. It's a difficult thing, man.
The crumb side is the crumb side is like the realest side of YouTube. Like it's just a bunch of
not really.
You said the realest side
is trash. Let me be real with you. Crumb side is trash.
It's a lot of fries over here.
I enjoy this shit, man. This shit trash. It's normal people. Like I feel like y'all are just normal dudes. You ain't trying to be like,
Normal.
you know, not disrespect. It's normal people love games.
Hey, hey, I get what you're saying, though.
I enjoy that shit.
I think the reason why Kofi ain't below, because he wasn't consistent with it, and he didn't do as much uploading. You know what I'm saying? Like one podcast a week, and then just expect motherfuckers to just be. And I mean, like Kofi might do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I mean, if that's what you building it, I mean, if that's what you trying to build, like, what's wrong with that? Like, it's a podcast.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but you can't expect
doing other videos ain't got shit to do with the podcast.
Nah, because it builds the audience. So whenever, it builds your audience. So whenever people see,
that's the thing. That's the thing, though. Like, okay, let's say he's doing live commentary throughout the week. That's what people. If that's what people like, and they don't give a fuck about a podcast.
But no, they want more of him. They want, all right, I fuck with these little 10, 15-minute videos. All right, a whole podcast where other people were having different views. I'm tuning into that, and that's going to grow into its own movement. That's how Joe Rogan and them be getting big.
Yeah, Joe Rogan got like 10 podcasts a week. Like, I mean,
he put in the work. He put in the work, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, that's
it's different with gaming, though. Like, you can't do that. Like, ain't a lot going on with gaming where you can pit all these podcasts out in one week.
You have to add more subjects.
That's why you gotta have a personality outside the podcast.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. Like, how many channels just blow up of one podcast a week? You can't name one.
Like, if you have a good guest, if like I think his one episode blew up when he had that journalist dude, was it Jason Schreier on? He had like 25K. He had 25K views. Like when you get like big,
I was on there
when he had that crossover with him with Aiden BG. That was the biggest.
I was on there.
That right there was something crazy.
That was huge, man. I watched that shit for the first time. I first saw Kofi actually.
I mean, he can't maintain the momentum, man.
He just got to be here every week. You know
no, it's not. It's the crumb side, dog. It's the mentality of the viewers over here, dog. Like you know what
they're here. All right, listen.
It's the YouTube algorithm, dog.
You know where we at. You're not gonna get the views you want.
No, that hurt. I mean, listen. All that shit plays a part, but it's really like the it's like when you look the gaming community is real big. You know what I'm saying? But it's different sectors. In the crumb side sector, the viewers over here are just different, dog. It's a different breed of viewers over here. I'm just being real. Like, it's different breeds of viewers. Like, they are not like the normal viewers around this show. Like, it's just different over here, man. It's so difficult. It's so fucking difficult to do anything over here. To get anybody to do anything, it's just difficult as shit.
Right, that's why you
can blame yourself for putting yourself in this situation, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Man.
Look at what's his name, Gamer2323. He left the crumb side. He big as hell now.
Yeah, he's big as hell. Yeah,
I feel like you can leave.
He bigger than what he was.
He's not that big.
You don't see him over here no more.
He's not that big.
He can be. I think he can be.
He got over 100K.
But I mean, what percent of that 100K actually watched though?
A lot more than everybody else. The point is he grew beyond what he was in the crumb side. That's the point.
Like, he was never really in the crumb side though. He was never in no crumb side.
He was. What he was every time a weapon went back in the day.
No, he might have showed up and participated, but he was never. His channel was always clean. He ain't never getting into none of the bullshit and all that shit. So it's like he might have showed up and fucked with niggas on the crumb side, but he wasn't like crumb side. He was never crumb side.
So how is it the views problem when y'all niggas putting the bullshit out? That's y'all. Y'all put that type of entertainment out. That's what
people put out. No, that ain't true.
If you want to, what Cat Williams say? It's the reason why you attracting ain't shit niggas because you got ain't shit pussy. I mean, like.
So you saying Kofi was putting out ain't shit videos?
No, he put out one podcast a week.
But he put out other videos though.
It was very few in between. Come on,
infrequent. He wasn't.
And I've been sub since he had probably like 2 subscribers.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sub to him. I don't see them videos and I didn't look at them.
You know what I'm saying? Like when he first started, he was dropping videos 3 or 4 times a week. You know what I'm saying?
He lost that hunger.
You know what I'm saying? Then he was getting bigger and bigger. Then he got stacked. Then he started he was skipping podcasts. Like I said, he was skipping podcasts a week. You know what I'm saying?
But
that's all it is. And I mean,
that was only lately though, right? That wasn't all.
No,
he was doing that for a minute. You know what
I'm saying? Because he did. Let's be fair. Because he did say in one episode, I think it was like episode 100 or something like that. He said after 200, I'm calming down. I think that'll be the end.
He did say that.
He did say that.
I thought he was gonna be capping.
Yeah, but Jay, like we got jobs. Like this is not like
I didn't. Y'all making excuses. I'm just explaining.
we got work. We got shit to
That's
do.
fine. I'm not. I hear you, but don't. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do about that, nigga? I can't. You want me to call every subscriber in the fucking YouTube channel?
Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Let me catch up. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, I tried Ninja Guy and again kept getting bodied. Yeah, ain't nothing. Which is like something changed, nigga. That program is still the same, nigga. That changed. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Dead Space 2 hardcore mode is a true horror game. Yeah, that ain't no joke.
Absolutely.
That ain't no joke.
Jesus Christ.
You got that trophy or whatever, platinum or whatever. Yeah, you the man. You the man. Shout out to Darth. He said Tomb Raider 3 beat me. Those London levels were BS. Too dark and too much weird platforming and cheap deaths. Haven't played since I was 12.
Oh,
You probably can get it now. You may can get it now. Shout out to Papa Doc for the super chat. He said the original Ninja Gaiden on NES. Yeah, that went my ass live. Y'all can go check that out. It's up on the channel. That shit had me hot, dog. That game made me angry. Like, I really want to meet the developers of that game and ask some questions. That fucking game, man. Jesus. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, Ultraman on the SNES defeated me. I'm proud of beating all the Halo games on Legendary solo, especially Halo 2. Yeah, I had Ultraman on the Super NES. That was my shit. I didn't even have a Super NES, though. I had the game, though. I just had to go to somebody else's house to play that motherfucker. But, yeah, I remember for a long time, we didn't even know how to beat the fucking the first boss because you had to use a special weapon and shit. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know how to. It was weird. It's weird. I feel you though. Is that it? Real quick, let me see. All right. Shout out to the L Web. He said YouTube is so oversaturated though. Every YouTuber not going to do big numbers. That's a fact.
That is a fact, man. That 2007, 2011 type shit. Like, you're not going to get them games no more.
Yeah,
that's
a
fact.
Yeah.
You had to be on the way.
Unless you bring some YouTube table or something.
No, not even that, bro. People was blowing up to like 2015.
So all y'all saying is this.
Yeah, people was
so all y'all, I just seen this other dude blow up. He retarded as shit. Like this motherfucker. I don't even know how he did it. This I Show Speed dude. I'm like,
right. Look at all those dudes. The Aiden Rosses
like I'm impressed by his blow up. Like, this nigga got personality in a year.
He had a personality. My
no, what personality? This nigga was on good screaming about raping somebody. What are y'all talking about?
But look what he got to do though. He got to act like he's sucking dick.
Yeah, like that dude. Look at the
somebody
generation
just made a video
now,
on his
there's
rise.
no integrity no more.
Somebody, I didn't even know it was him until the clip came out. Somebody made a video on his rise. This nigga went from 30,000 subs to 6 million in a year. I'm like, damn. And then that clip came. I'm like, oh, that's him. I'm like, oh shit, how the fuck did he do that? I'm looking, and I'm just sitting there watching this shit, he barking for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I ain't gonna lie, that Soldier Boy shit was funny when
that shit was funny as fuck,
Soldier Boy started barking. That shit was hilarious. But I'm like, yo, what the? I went to a live stream. This nigga had 40,000 live viewers. He playing the game that nobody in the world ever heard of. 40,000 live viewers. I'm like,
want them views?
What is going on? This shit is insane.
His Omegle videos.
Dog, rap videos. Like, I just don't get it. Like, yo, this shit. Listen, to whoever's struggling with this YouTube shit, dog, it's no formula, man. This shit is retarded.
Go stupid. That's all you
never know what's going on. This nigga mom busting in on live streams telling him to keep the noise down and all that. Like, what is this? This nigga showed his setup. This shit was covered and it was fur on the desk. This nigga had a mink on the desk for so much dust and debris and shit. He had a mink on the desk. I'm like, what the? How is this nigga blowing up like this? What is going on? This shit is crazy. Like, I just don't get it, man.
It's a personality, man. It's a personality.
I don't know who is into that type of personality.
It's random.
Rabid, ferocious retardation.
There's a lot of weirdos out there, man. You never know.
That's why we're going back to EK said, like, you got the Crumb side got the realest viewers. We ain't about to watch no bullshit like that.
Exactly.
The bark.
I didn't even know who that was.
Just come to me.
I didn't even know it was him. The one he was. He asked the girl. He was like, "Me and you the only one left. Would you have sex with me or something?"
What you
like
gonna
that.
do?
She was like, "No."
Who gonna stop me?
Like, who gonna stop me? It was like, what? And then he started. And then he had this rant where he was like, "I beat my dick to you every day. You cunt. He cursing her out. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, what is this? This nigga got 6 million subs.
Content for weirdos, dog.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, this is insane, dog. Then he in the video twerking, dropping it like it's hot. Now I see why Jack Moo twerking for niggas. That shit
It was like
I see why Jack Moo trying to drop it like it's hot. That motherfucker, he must have ran into our show speed. He like, hold up, this nigga dropping it like it's hot. Maybe if I do that, niggas will watch my shit.
Jack too big.
I don't know what's going on. I'm like, yo, this
He
dude is
too
a
big body
fucking
for that,
weirdo.
man.
Too big. That nigga gonna fall and color.
This shit wild, dog. I'm like, I don't know who watched this man, but hey, shout out to you. I'm impressed by his growth, though. Shout out to that growth, but
he knows who to
yo,
please, bro.
That could be.
But
you.
look, how long can he keep that up?
It's gonna go.
he ain't slowing down. What do you mean? That nigga got 1 million subs in
That
1
type
month.
of comedy. That type
shit
of
is not
comedy is what's
slowing
happening.
down. Not right now.
That rabid
Well,
retard.
who would last
nonsensical
longer?
shit.
The guy making podcasts or the guy who got to show out for you know what I'm
showing
saying?
out because that's what the
showing
society wants nowadays. They want to show out. They don't care about
That shit working for him right now, dog. Like
Coming
that
out with a
shit.
wig on and shit next, man.
That shit working for him.
Damn,
No,
what's
he was
happening
already
to
on
the
there.
chat?
He was already talking about sucking cock and all that. So I don't know what's going on. Like,
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah,
Character.
I think I seen him talking about like people think he gay or something. I don't know, man.
It's a character. It's a character.
Another one is the Aiden Ross guy who just make gay jokes.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I don't know that easier.
So what? So your thing, Jay, is just consistency. As long as you keep uploading, you good.
No, I mean, it can't just be consistency. You got to be entertaining. You got to be, you know what I'm saying? You got to have I don't want to say you need quality, but it's just, you got to be entertaining and you got to be consistent.
You need luck too, man. You got to be on the wave down there.
Yeah.
You got to conform to the rules laid forth in the current landscape, man.
I mean, you got to get a little. You got to get. Hold on. Shout out to Scope X for the super chat. He said the Revenge of Shinobi on Sega. Oh, that beat you? Yeah, that game was some bullshit. That's my shit though. No, I mean you gotta have some type. You don't believe in luck, Jay? You say you don't believe in luck
like that. No,
I got you. I feel you, but something gotta happen. Lightning gotta strike or something. Like something.
A lot of that is luck, man.
Like, yo, I know channels blew up because of The Last of Us Part 2. When people were shit on that game, people's channels blew up. So, like, depending on what game comes out, like, whatever, like, what's happening throughout the game.
It was a lot of that with Elden Ring.
Yeah, same thing with that. Yeah, channels blew up. Elden Ring.
It was
Like,
people
bro.
who never had any type of Souls content on their channel who would just make COD videos. That's all they was making was Elden Ring, chasing the views.
Yeah, chasing.
Oh,
Like,
for sure.
you
You know,
would've
it's
blew
gonna
up.
be the same thing with Harry Potter. Like some channels will be spawned from Harry Potter. No, I'm just being real.
For sure.
If it's as deep in if it's as deep in RPG as it seems, a few channels gonna blow up from that game.
You definitely see a lot of cosplayers out there with wands and shit. Yeah, you
And then
definitely right.
GTA 6, that's gonna spawn another 1,000 fucking YouTubers. When
Everybody
that
play
finally
GTA
drop.
though. Everybody play GTA.
Saying like, all right, so like with the consistency with Jeremy, like Jeremy 20, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck his name- yeah, he would have been really big, but he'd take like hiatuses, like you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
he'd be
too.
gone for like a whole 4 or 5 months, come back. But I mean, he got his loyal, fan base. But if he was
Fan base.
more consistent, he'd have been all right. Same thing with like with you would have been big. I think you got in the way of your own. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Baltimore.
You got in the way of your own success.
Oh yeah, what'd I do?
Huh?
No, some real shit.
Like deleting community events.
Like if
That
you
doesn't help.
continue to
Below my
play,
quality.
if you would have continued with the NBA
Facts,
streams
facts,
and shit like that,
facts.
or if you stop cussing out your viewers and shit.
No, the 2K shit for sure. If I would have became a 2K streamer, absolutely. Because the Jesus buying them shit, that was the
Yep.
that was the alley-oop right there. Because when I did the Jesus buying them shit, every sports video I did after that was just getting thousands of fucking views. Like that was it. But I could not just focus on one game. I would have lost my mind, dog. I could not just been focusing on one game forever, dog. I'd have lost my fucking mind just doing
God.
2K content.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Yeah, I mean, I would have went crazy, dog. But yeah, definitely. If I would have stuck to that 2K content, oh yeah, for sure. That would have definitely happened.
Bro, what happened to that Outlast stream? Not the stream, but when you was playing Outlast.
Oh no, that was on Twitch.
That's still up.
PlayStation.
Nah. Remember back then,
Damn.
Twitch used to they didn't used to have like no archive or anything like that. So I think you had to. I think on Twitch you got to personally like lock it. I forget what they call it.
Reach a certain threshold.
You gotta save it or some shit like that. And I didn't know that at the time. So the Outlast, that joint just gone.
That joint was busting, bro. I used to get out of school. I was like in 5th, 6th grade. Come home and watch that shit.
How old are you?
You said how old am I?
Yeah.
I just turned 20 on the 16th.
Damn. That wasn't no damn 14 years ago, nigga. I was on the Outlast. I say that was whenever Outlast came out. When did Outlast come out?
Like 2013, 2014.
Yeah.
This nigga said I don't interact with my peers. Oh, you mean other YouTubers? I was about to say. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold on. I'm talking to y'all niggas.
Shit, I left 5th grade in 2013, man. That's around the same time.
Oh, okay, got it.
Damn.
You got
shout out to
You said what?
Man had double doors, man. Get them crazy.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said it's a combination of hard work, talent, audience, and community. Strength on any of those will get to there or put you all the way down. From the outside looking in, many of these YouTubers might look weird, but it's all about context and build up. You know what I mean? Shout out to Mr. Elegant. Proofread that before you send it, please, next time. Thank you.
But it's like, if ain't nobody watching you, what can you build up to?
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I'm not. First of all, me personally, I'm not I'm not into interacting with people trying to game. That ain't never been me, dog. I gotta fuck with it. I ain't into using niggas. I'm just not into that. I can't get down to using niggas and shit like that. I mean, that's something that's a thing that people do. You know?
Nah, man, you gotta call your rage up for the feature real quick, man.
They network. They call it networking. I call it dick eating. I'm not acting like I'm cool with somebody just to try to get somewhere and gain some type of attention. No, I can't do that. That's fraud, fake shit. I ain't
imagine if you got David Jaffe or some. Not even David Jaffe.
Man, he's not even that big. Jaffe.
He's not that big.
I'll be right back.
Everybody checking for David.
Man, it fell off.
He's a famous person, but he's crumb.
He couldn't even succeed in the crumb side, man.
He's famous over here.
Hop on your rage Twitch, man. Have him interview you or something.
I mean, just get like a big dab to like come in and just talk, and then I feel like you could bring in more people, yo. I mean, I don't know. that's why like Kofi, even Big Cloud, he brings in dads, but his shit is like.
Did press start shutting down come out of nowhere, or
it kind of did? Because I know Kofi was talking about shutting down like months ago, but he seemed more hopeful about keeping it up. So that announcement just came out.
So is it really just the views that he say why he wanted to leave?
It had to be. Like if you just look at everything he was complaining about, it had to be more than that.
That was like a personal issue.
He said personal. He got personal life. You know what I'm saying?
He got wife. He got
life now and everything.
Yeah, he's too big now, so you don't want to do it anymore.
No, I feel like that's the cookie cutter answer and shit. I just feel like it's only once a week, dog. Like for like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours.
2 hours.
It's a blessing that somebody even show up and come listen to you.
Yeah, like
that's a fact. That's
the setup.
But I be feeling like
they had a good run though. They had a good run.
The setup is crazy. It's a nice setup though. Like he actually puts in the work to make it look good. So there's that too.
Don't none of that shit mean nothing though, dog.
I
think
you
telling people that shit don't mean nothing. All that flashy shit don't mean nothing if the people ain't holding it down.
I think you just in the end of the day, you just need a desire to do what you like to do first.
Yeah, if you like
a lot of the panel wasn't as combative. Like on like Weapon Wheel, you get like Vaughn versus everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Combative. They wasn't making a band. Fuck is you talking about?
Like they weren't like yelling.
Combative?
No, combative. I said combative.
Combative?
Like if somebody says something over there, they will all pretty much agree with minimal pushback. If somebody says some real shit over here,
J-Main would be.
J-Main would try to, but like it wouldn't escalate. Kofi would try to cut in, and like they would all be on the same page.
He would keep that type of shit to a minimum. I used to always. That's the one thing I didn't like about Press Start. Like sometimes there was discussions that was getting heated and it was getting interesting because that's what we're here for. Like we don't give a fuck about y'all niggas talking about no fucking topics for real. Like if it ain't gonna be nothing, it's not gonna be nothing spicy. We don't really want to. Nobody really wants to watch that. Go for anything. I feel like the same thing with me. Like why do I want to just watch y'all talk about some shit I already read about 4 days ago? Like if it ain't gonna get spicy, I don't want to hear it. So if people are getting heated in a debate or argument, let that shit ride until it gets to the point where it's just going in circles. Sometimes I would be watching and shit about to get heated and interesting, and then Kofi would come in and stop it. Like, dog, let them go. They grown ass men. Let them get their shit off.
That's
what we here for. We here to watch people get their shit off, dog. Other than that, I already seen the article 4 days ago. I already got my thoughts. I already know how I feel. I don't really need this old shit. I mean,
I agree with that. I agree with that. It's just like hanging out with your friends.
We need spice. That's what people want. They want spice.
He's being too cookie cutter. He's trying to play it too safe.
Yeah. I mean,
and it's the crumb side too. The crumb side viewers only want destruction, nigga. They don't want nothing else.
Ain't no wrong with that though. Ain't no wrong with that.
Positive destruction at least.
Shout out to Peyton. He said most channels that blow up entertain mostly kids. That's why they act over the top and be screaming and ish.
Oh, that's true.
He on the money. He on the money.
Family friendly.
Definitely
for sure.
That's fair. That's true.
AGS would not be what it is if you had to go and conform to these new rules.
For sure. That's why I plan on getting on camera very soon, and I'm gonna have one of Tickle Me Elmo costume.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna have a Elmo costume.
We gotta get you dripped out,
y'all niggas. I'm leaving y'all niggas. All right, I'm going to the top, nigga. I'm about to put on this Tickle Me Elmo outfit. Yeah, I mean, Miss Hard ain't got to die. I'm about to dye my shit purple or something. What's the good color? Purple,
video
blue?
shit.
I'm donating on game.
Man, listen, listen, I'm telling y'all right, I'm warning y'all right now, man. It ain't gonna be too much more Hard 8. All right, I'm warning y'all right now, and I'm gonna be Sean. All right,
okay.
Just blue hair and a Tickle Me Elmo outfit.
Yeah, I think Tickle Me Elmo's a little bit outdated, bro. You better put some.
That's outdated. Who I got now? Who popping now?
What's the shark shit called?
Game Shark. Shark. What is it called?
Baby Shark.
Baby Shark. Yeah, put
Baby Shark.
With a Coco Melon on or something.
Oh, Coco Melon. Okay. Got you.
PJ Masks.
We're in that era now. We in the Blue School era no more.
Okay. Baby Shark. All right. But what about Bubble Guppies? No.
What's that?
I don't even know what that is.
I think it's past that time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Jay know what it is. Past that time. Jay know what it is.
Nah, I'll tell you. I know all the new joints, but I don't know.
Nigga, tell me then. Nigga, give me the info. Nigga, I need.
PJ, you got PJ Masks.
What's really popping? What's your daughter like? What's popping?
PJ Masks. My Little Pony. That's still popping.
Okay. You let your daughter watch cartoons?
Only old school joints.
Hard 8 got to do the you got to do the anime reviews, man.
She can't watch cartoons. What's wrong with the new cartoons?
Them shits is trash.
Shit's garbage, dog.
Hold on. What you mean? Trash is like what?
They copy and paste.
No, they definitely. Some of them definitely is.
Bro, there's no no meaning behind it. It's just a whole bunch of screaming and yelling.
It's just like these YouTubers. It's YouTube.
Let me compare it. It's like the old school Teen Titans compared to the new Teen Titans.
I like
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Preach.
Batman was out for blood. The old Batman. The old school
Batman Beyond,
the new Justice League is ass, and she loves the new shit. I mean, the old school shit.
I blame you, nigga.
It ain't up for you to determine what she like, though.
It is.
She can't. You don't put her on and let her make her own decision.
Yeah, she make her own decision, but she like, this is kind of
okay.
goofy.
I mean, I do
when you sitting there with your face all turned up, of course you gonna follow that.
Nah, I let her do it. You know what I'm saying? But come on now. Come on, it has no type of no morals behind it. You know what I'm saying? That shit trash. Like Avatar, the new the old school Avatar, compared to all these new episodes of cartoons, shit's trash. Man.
Listen, the new cartoons got agendas to push, man.
Exactly.
They being pushed. They being shoved. They gonna be on push.
You know, when I think about press start, why didn't with Alex blowing up, right? Why didn't press start blow up?
Because they don't do the same thing. Alex
is popular when he talks shit on PlayStation.
Yeah, that's always popular.
Yeah, I know he won lane.
He got a very volatile following. Yeah. He don't got a loyal following. Really.
Okay, got you.
Like you see the live stream, you get like 16.
Yeah, live stream 2 people, 5 people. PlayStation does something.
So, but it's
40,000 views. It's the popular thing to do right now.
Hey man, I'm finna bell up out of here, man. Let me catch y'all later, man.
All right, peace. Shout out to Mr. Black. He said 8 got to do TikTok dances.
Oh hell no.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to get up out of here.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, I feel that 8 tired of these positive vibes. Niggas just keep it real, my nigga. That's why I fuck with AGS every week.
For real.
Exactly.
Keep it
I
on,
like to
man.
get screamed at a couple times. You know? I mean, that's just niggas ain't soft over here. That's why you get the same niggas that come back every week.
Them niggas had me wrong last week. They was getting on Jake's ass.
Who was?
They was
Who was last week? It was the week before.
That was the week before. Like, you talking about that episode Jay was hot.
They thought
I wasn't mad.
they thought that man was going to turn evil.
Let me tell you something. If I was mad, I would not come back.
Niggas was
That's
ducking
what
for
I'm saying,
cover
like-
and everything.
That's why I laughed because
Niggas
they don't
put it-
understand. Like it's all like Jay ain't soft. He ain't gonna take this shit to heart. That's why I was laughing. Like everybody thought he was gonna turn evil.
Nobody should take this shit to heart. I don't know why anybody take this shit to heart.
Shouldn't
This
even
shit
have
is
to say
all
it.
fun
Yeah.
and games, man.
Yeah,
We
for
all
real.
here to have fun, man. This shit ain't nothing serious, man.
I know you done cuss a couple of niggas that day ain't never came back.
That should be
I'm
boring.
saying,
It was.
I
Yeah.
gotta say,
Where Kapachi at?
No, I talked to Kapachi. I talked to Kapachi on
My
PlayStation.
nigga,
He
where
ain't talked to him
Fitz at? I ain't
since.
seen Fitz either. You cussed Fitz out with Fitz.
No, Fitz was here. Fitz was here Saturday. He was gaming with us on Call of Duty.
That nigga was on mute. Then.
No, nobody should take any of this shit serious.
Yeah,
Man. I don't know why niggas be getting so soft, man. Niggas is sensitive around here, man. Niggas be taking all this shit. I'm a joke with niggas. I don't give a fuck, man. It is.
Niggas was calling me mush
Plus, I
mouth.
know
for
where
shit.
you
Niggas gonna get these jokes.
Yeah, plus I know where you live at. If I get a
You know what I
problem,
mean? Yeah, you can show up, get knocked out,
man, slash your tires and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Only automatic 9mm. He gonna be alright.
We here to have fun, have a good time. People take this shit way too serious, man. And it ain't nothing to take serious. We got these little bum ass YouTube channels. I mean, ain't none of this shit reason to take serious. Ain't nobody making no money. This shit garbage. It's like nobody need to be running around here taking none of this shit fucking serious, dog. It's just fun and games, man. We just doing what we can do, man.
So it's
Let's go ahead and delete the events that
Where you
all the
saw-
people put
I
time
don't. If it ain't,
into.
I don't like it.
They
Yeah,
they waited
my
all
channel.
that time.
It's my
They
channel.
waited all that time. You promised them the
Wait, what
event,
happened?
and
What
then you
happened?
turn
The event
around and
happened.
just
The
delete
event
their
happened.
content.
If you wasn't there live, that's your fault. The event
What
happened.
happened?
Said that nigga went to the milk. He went to go get some milk. Never came back.
Hell yeah.
No respect for the viewers.
Jeremy, let me-
All the
let me
people
break
who are
something
looking
down.
forward to it.
Uh-oh.
Break
Here we
it
go.
down to you, Jeremy.
My popcorn
If
amplifier.
I don't like something, I will get rid of it. Or I won't ever put it up. Like I did those Call of Duty videos and I never uploaded them because I know how to separate myself from me, right? I know how to watch it from the outside looking in. So if I'm watching it and I ain't feeling it, I don't upload it, Jeremy.
I don't understand that, Jeremy.
That's cool
The
because
generation
I
before-
even got GameStop prank videos I never uploaded because I watched them back and I was not laughing as much as I would like to laugh before I uploaded.
Like, Jeremy,
I mean, that's cool if it's your own videos. But is this a
Period.
community event or a Hard 8 event? This is a community event.
That popcorn
Yo,
looking
we
good
had
right now.
people. We had a line. We had a line going down the block. People couldn't even get in because
Oh,
there was not enough room,
listen,
and yet
listen.
it was popping.
Listen, I take the L on that last one, right? I take the L on that one. But people were showing up with fucked up mics that was just killing the whole vibes. You know what I mean? It was hard for people to get in. PlayStation dudes was glitched out. They couldn't get in. You know what I'm saying? And Call of Duty was fucking garbage. So I'll take the L on that one. You know what I'm saying? But
we eventually got
I
in.
wasn't leaving it up because I didn't like it. I'm not leaving up nothing I don't like.
This is
You
a
got
part.
that?
This is a community event.
I don't
Everyone was
give
a
a
part of
fuck.
this. We put all of our time into this. We waited all
You
this
ain't
time.
put shit in it.
We got the whole thing got set up. We finally got into
You ain't
play.
do a damn thing in it.
We finally got into play. Everyone was playing together, not taking it seriously, right? Because it doesn't always have to be perfect. And then
It does.
we put in
Damn
our
near.
time. It gets deleted on us.
Oh well.
I think it's oh well.
Hey, well, I got it up on my channel.
Yeah, nobody's watching it.
It's
Jeremy.
screen caps.
That's all you. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Nobody's watching you, Jeremy. They barely want you here. Why they gonna go watch?
Oh my
video?
God.
I heard this man. He's streaming now.
You know what I think it is? I think it's because if Code was here and a part of those events, they would have never got deleted. So I feel like you're lost. You need that foundation.
If Code
You
was
need
here,
that.
Code ain't
Yeah,
control me. What the fuck is you talking about?
If he was a part of those
My
events
own mother
and playing
couldn't
those
control
games,
me. You think I'm gonna let another nigga control me? No, nigga.
listen, he
I don't
provided
give a fuck who was here. Jesus Christ could have been here,
reflection.
nigga. If I didn't
Hard8.
like him, they would have got deleted.
He
I don't
provided
give a fuck who
he
here.
provided a point of reference. When you have a friend there,
I don't give a fuck, Jeremy.
listen, you have a friend to challenge your
Jeremy, oh
opinions
my
and
God.
to provide you with
I
the
love
second
it.
point of view.
I don't care.
That's
It
good.
was my channel. If I don't
Crunchy
feel like
right
it's
now, I
up to my entertaining standards, I will delete it. That's it.
Yeah, I just
Point
feel like
blank
you're kind of lost lately. Deleting stuff, it's destructive behavior, and that's
Destructive behavior.
and
You the
you know what
counter?
I'm saying?
What the hell?
That's what it sounds like. Well, I don't understand how you don't get it, Jeremy. The
Yeah,
generation
Jeremy.
just started. This nigga done got. He already had like 6 PS5s and shit. You know, he delete one video. Come on, now, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got it.
I don't know. The Sonic one stayed up. Like these
Yeah, because
newer
it was
community
good.
events.
The Sonic one stayed up because it was a good. It was a
Y'all
good
playing Sonic?
video.
Hard8, you feel like
Yeah,
just
what
What
because
did
you're
you
not having
understand?
fun.
The Sonic one stayed up because it was great entertainment for people to enjoy. I ain't trying to put up no bullshit that I feel like ain't up to entertaining quality.
Yeah, for you, it may not have been fun.
It's my
for
channel,
all that matters.
motherfucker.
That's
That's
all
why
that
it's
matters.
for me.
Matters. Yo, stop.
Jeremy,
That's all that
it's
matters.
called YouTube, nigga, not fucking community tube.
Now
motherfucker.
WeTube.
It's YouTube, not we,
Now WeTube,
motherfucker.
man.
It's
Hey,
my
Jeremy,
channel,
hey,
dog.
Jeremy, you
If
might as well
I
let that
don't
shit
like
go,
it,
bro.
I'm
Let
not
it go.
putting it up.
Look, Jeremy, that's
Sonic
what we
one
got you
stayed
for,
up
man. Go ahead
because
and screen record it and upload on
it
your
was
channel.
entertaining.
You
It was a
alright?
good. It was clean all the way through. People had good mics. People came out to play. We had fun. That's why it stayed up. Anything less than that is coming down.
All right, I just don't see why it's called a community event then, when it's mainly about you. Is how you made it.
Oh my god, this
But anyways,
The
you
event
guys
is
go
meant for
ahead
the
and carry
community to
on.
interact.
I'm gonna put up the video of the God of War and take care.
You know,
Oh, you about to
hurt niggas'
leave?
feelings and shit.
Oh man,
Alright,
come at Jeremy. He didn't mean it.
Oh man, he going back to the lane because of something devious. So watch him come back next week with a vengeance.
That nigga gonna kill you one day. You keep playing with him.
Yo, I'm just saying. Listen, man. You know, if I don't like this shit, I'm just taking it down, dog. If it ain't up to standards, I'm taking it down. I ain't gonna have no bullshit up there. If it's a bunch of quality control issues, like that one joint where it was like it kept going down and shit like that when I was trying to do the GTA. Like, why would I leave it up like that? I'm taking that shit down.
Damn.
That's it. Sonic stayed up because that was a good fucking time. The whole video from start to finish was great.
That shit was like 3 hours long
He said,
too.
"Don't take
Yeah,
down
from
the
start to
video."
finish, that shit was fire. So why would I take that down? I'm not taking it down just to take it down. I just feel like it ain't up to par, so I take it down. It just is what it is. Jeremy be all right. He be all right. You know what I mean? Like I said, next one will probably be Crash Racing whenever that go on sale. And I think that'll also be a good one.
Yeah,
know what I'm
there's definitely a
saying?
learning curve in that game
The
too.
racing game was good. Yeah.
Right. I think it'll always be good. Like, you got to understand what, like, it got to be a certain type of game, man. Not every game work for that shit.
Right.
Not every game work for like a fun time. And that's what we look at. That's what I'm looking for when it comes to community events. We either gonna get sweaty and shit like that, or we're gonna have fun. Like Sonic, we had fun. You never knew who was gonna win. Shit was legit. It was lit. The team shit was fun as hell. Do they got team racing on them? Crash? Probably not.
Yeah,
No?
they do. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Anyway, shit was fun, man. So it is what it is. All right, moving on. GTA Plus. Yeah, yo. Take Two, dog. Yo, man.
I'll be all right, man.
Take Two is the fucking worst, dog. They are the absolute. They are ruining one of the best. Like, some people are like, you overreacting and shit like that. I'm starting to see the fucking writing on the goddamn wall. Like, yes, as a single, they have not disappointed us yet when it comes to single player games, right? Rockstar hasn't disappointed. Not for me. Not me. The last single player they did was Red Dead 2. Amazing. You know what I'm saying? So they haven't really disappointed, and quality hasn't dropped when it comes to single player. You know what I'm saying? So people are like, yo, don't react. That's just the multiplayer. But they haven't let us down when it comes to single player. But the shit, like, they are really out here just nickel and diming the shit out of the consumer, and they don't have to do this. GTA 5 did 850 million on release day, broke all entertainment records in existence. It did $1 billion in 24 hours. This is not a game where you have to have all these dumbass practices to make money. Now they got GTA Plus for what, $5.99 a month,
Yeah,
$4.99 a month, $6 a fucking month, and you get 500,000 a month. Dog, I don't know if y'all been on GTA Online lately, but 500,000 a month
is nothing.
Is absolutely nothing. It's like, is this a joke? Like, are they playing? Like, are they gonna say, "Psych, no, here go GTA 6 trailer"? Like, what is going on? This shit is crazy. They are milking the shit out of this game. They are trying to get the most money, and this is probably why Dan left the company, and a couple other people left.
Yeah,
Because they said a long time ago that they wasn't about doing remakes and remasters and all of that shit, and now they are being forced because of Take-Two. Take-Two did the same thing to 2K, where now that's become a fucking gambling slot machine type of shit. You know what I mean? Anything that they can fucking monetize, they are monetizing. They are killing this fucking company, dog. They sucking the life out of this fucking company by making them take all this money. Now, being of that, let me ask y'all this from people who may know. Being though that Take-Two owns Rockstar or whatever the case is, can anybody that's can anybody that's on a high level at Rockstar say no? We're not doing that, or Take-Two just got all the control? Like it's what they say.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about how that works.
It's kind of hard because
don't Take-Two own Rockstar.
Yeah,
Take-Two own Rockstar, so that's what I'm saying. But can anybody at Rockstar that's in the upper class, upper echelon,
director,
I mean,
like, no, we're not doing it.
I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean,
you can say it, but it ain't.
No, so I'm saying, like,
No,
the reason why I'm saying this is because it's like, all right, if I say if I'm at the top level and I'm the reason why all this, like, this game is selling as well, and I'm the machine is running as well as it is, and they're like, hey, if we don't do this shit right, I'm out. Apparently, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because the dude already left. He probably said something, and you can say something, but it ain't nothing gonna change because they already got their mindset.
Right.
Like, I mean, what other games? What is the other two, like the other games that are like that? They make the what's the basketball game they make? I don't like.
2K, NBA 2K.
Does that make a lot make a
That makes shit ton of money.
Oh yeah.
Ton of money. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I mean, you see where their mindset is at. You know what I'm saying? Like these microtransactions and shit. I mean,
they said money in it.
They saying what they can get away with.
They make a ton of fucking
because they walked away from Red Dead. I mean, that online.
That shit.
Like, I mean, shit.
That online is so.
That Red Dead wasn't hitting. That's why.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, because of course, Red Dead Online was never going to be as big as GTA 5 because of
that's what I'm saying.
The time periods.
Yeah, but I mean, that's their most recent game, and they walked away from it. So I mean, it's just, I don't think they give a fuck. Like, all right, we see where the money's at. Let's stick with this.
It's kind of like when you're working at a place and you're a manager, but the system manager is telling you to do something. You can have an input for it, but at the end of the day,
it's going to go the way they want it to go. Exactly. So it don't matter if anybody at Rockstar can kick, scream, and all that shit. If Take-Two want that shit to happen, it's going to happen regardless.
Yeah, look, I don't blame them. Listen, if I know I can get an extra multiple billions a year off these dumbasses who keep buying microtransactions, I'll do the same shit.
The only thing
it's our fault. It's our fault.
Okay, so that's a good question. Who's to blame? The customers
we are the reason that shit is in shambles right now.
Oh, one at a time.
We are the reason shit is in shambles right now. We don't stand up for shit. Most of the people that see pretty graphics and they see their beloved franchises from 20, 35 years ago, and they throw their money at the screen. They don't care about the quality diminishing. They don't care about the fact that these devs are half-assing these games and charging y'all more than they ever charged y'all before. So yeah, they don't care. They get away with it scot-free. These games are selling faster than ever.
Let me catch up real quick on the super chat. Shout out to Super KMW. He said that's why this Nintendo fan hangs. 8 is a real one. Appreciate you, player. Yeah, I don't really gave it to Nintendo over the years, man. You're a strong dude, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Super KMW. Yeah, I mean, you got to be strong. You sleep on a beanbag, so you definitely got to be strong. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, Jeremy going to have irrelevant files for 8 streams. Shout out to Dutch BLD for the super chat. He said, hasn't laughed like a Mucinex commercial. But go ahead. So go ahead, Jay. Customer or the company? Who's to blame? Take Two or us?
It's 50-50. We can't just blame it on the customer. I mean, you put. Go ahead, man.
It's the customer.
Hold on, let Jay talk. Let Jay talk. Hold on, EJ.
He can't wait to get it.
God damn.
No, like you just can't blame it on the customer because not everybody is doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still gonna be an outrage as you see what happened on Twitter. It's like it's the fucking like the gaming market is very casualized now. So I mean it's just the motherfuckers eat it up. I mean, I don't really say you blame the customer on this. 50-50. Like you put out bullshit.
I mean, you blame the customer because they put the bullshit out there and we buy it.
Right.
If I go to a restaurant,
they only listen. These companies will only do what they can get away with.
Yep,
absolutely. But
and speaking of Kimpachi, he's here. I guess you said his name like Candyman in the mirror 5 times. No, hold up.
Press start ended too here for too. I'll tell you.
Niggas is showing up. Hold on,
what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, yo, what's good?
Press start going down. Now niggas is showing up. What's up?
Nah, man, you tripping, bro.
Show us the crumb sale ain't forever, man. We gotta make sure we go AGS while we still here.
I'll be here weekly, bro. Most of the time, you be having 9 other nut ass niggas in here. I can't never get in. The room be full.
You a lie?
No cap. Usually be hella little weird ass niggas in here. Let me get the link. Like 3-4 times it happened. It ain't a big deal, but I'm a supporter.
What's your name on Twitter and shit? Oh, you Corey. You Corey on Twitter?
No, on Twitter, I'm Tremendous Swag. It's something different. I don't think I'm
okay. All right, I got you.
Yeah,
okay, that's you.
Swag,
all right,
swag,
all right,
tremendous.
I got you. All right, I got you.
Nigga lying in his journal.
No, I feel like I kind of feel like I shouldn't have bought GTA 5 on PS5.
You bought it?
Yeah, I did.
Bought the game like 30 times.
No, they pissing me off. They pissing me off now because now they got GTA Plus. Like, come on, man. They are milking this shit, dog. Like, Jesus, this is ridiculous at this point.
See, I don't. The problem, man. You bought the fucking game again.
But look,
I know I'm part of the problem. Go ahead.
But I don't think that GTA Plus is necessarily a bad thing. If all the other games got it, why they can't do it?
What?
So
I mean, no. I mean,
logic. Is GTA Online free to play? Is GTA Online free to play? Yes or no?
Right
Can
now,
anybody play that shit? What do you mean as of right now?
If you got a PS5, it's free to play right now.
Yeah, right now. By June, they'll start paying charging people for the game.
I doubt
if you got a PS5 right now, and it's free to play.
Yeah, I understand that. But I'm pretty sure GTA Online is going to go free to play at some point. So
why would they?
Why would it? Because you shouldn't have to buy that old ass game just to play GTA Online, which most people want to do.
And people are buying it, dog.
People are buying it.
People are buying it and shit. Now I'm part of the problem. I ain't buying. Listen, I made a promise to myself. The next thing I buy from Rockstar is either going to be a new IP or GTA. I'm not like basically what I'm saying is no more remasters for me, man. No more remasters.
So Red Dead 1 remake come out tomorrow. You ain't buying
a remake?
Remake fully built from the ground up.
A remake is different.
Oh yeah, that's different. That's totally different. I'm buying that. But I'm talking about like no more remasters. Though. I'm not doing no more remasters. I'm not doing nothing else. Like I'm not supporting these motherfuckers no more. The next game I hope to buy for them is going to be like a GTA 6, Max Payne 4, Bully 2, or some shit like that, dog. I'm not doing Red Dead 2. They coming with Red Dead 2 remaster. I'm not buying it. Not buying it.
Yeah, you know they are.
Yeah, they coming. It's coming.
Yeah,
I ain't buying it.
It's coming.
I'm not buying it.
Shit,
I don't give a fuck if that shit $5. I'm not buying it. I don't give a fuck if that shit $1.50. I'm not buying it.
You a lie. You'll be there.
I'm not buying it, dog. First of all, I already got it on PC.
You had fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, but you want to see that upgrade, right? You want to see that upgrade.
I was tripping. I ain't buying it.
He learned his lesson. He learned his lesson.
I ain't buying it. I ain't fucking with them no more. They milking this shit, dog. Like it's getting to the point where they really killing their name. And I know, and then it's a lot of screaming and hollering right now with Rockstar and what they doing. And we all know we all gonna get GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? We all gonna get GTA 6. But when it comes to online, anything online, they tripping right now, dog. They cool with the single player, but they tripping right now with this online.
I feel like y'all overreacting. It's not that big of a deal. Like if other fucking games have this same model, have a monthly subscription, it's only $6. You act like I know games that have a $30 monthly subscription. I know games that have a $30 monthly subscription. $6 is not a lot. If I play GTA 5 online a lot, if I'm playing that shit every day with my friends and shit, and I want that exclusive shit, $6 a month ain't.
What if you own everything already? You already own everything.
It's going to open up exclusive properties and other things too. It's more than just $500 a month.
Behind the paywall.
Basically, what you're saying is you subscribing.
Huh?
Are you subscribing?
No, I'm not subscribing because I don't fuck with GTA 5 like that. But as someone that does, it's not a bad practice or a bad model. I mean, if it's going to be a game as a service over time, it's like not going to go away. If they're introducing the subscription model, like GTA Online is going to be here for years.
But if we keep on supporting this dumb shit, then they're going to keep doing it.
Get them an inch.
Wait till GTA 6.
Well, okay, but look, when GTA 6 comes out, I doubt there'll be an online for that. I'm pretty sure that'll be straight multiplayer.
Shit, they've been going online for almost 10 years now. I don't know.
No, I mean, GTA Online is here to stay. So if anything, they probably just update it or like the new map. They'll transfer it over to the new map and all that.
That's all they're gonna do. And GTA 6 will be straight single player, which it might be good because then they can just focus on the single player. Because with GTA 5, they had to worry about the multiplayer and the single player. But I mean, we'll see.
I don't know. A lot of that old talent is fucking gone. Once Sam Hauser and all them Hauser niggas left, a lot of the devs left. From what I heard.
Whoa! What did you just say?
We haven't really seen it.
I mean, they did. We haven't seen a single player game that failed yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
Hold on, Dan left. Didn't they leave before Red Dead 2?
They left after Red Dead 2. After Red Dead 2 released, then they left.
They fled.
So until we get a single player game that's trash, then we can't really assume.
Yeah, that is true. You're right about that.
But we know they fucking us on this.
I mean, listen. The thing is, their monetization is going to shit. And I'm telling y'all right now, they're gonna whoop y'all ass when it comes to GTA 6 online.
But you don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy the monetization. You can just
here's the thing: when you start taking content that was originally free and you start putting it behind that paywall, that's a fucking problem. That's why games come out nowadays are bullshit.
And also, Kapachi, that model messes with the overall game design as a whole because you start designing things around around games as a service. If you know what I mean.
I mean, some people like that, man. I don't know, but I think it's Kapachi. I think he has.
Hold on. What this man just called?
Andre.
No, I think you have a point. I mean, at the end of the day, these companies, they are gonna keep, testing things, checking how they can get money, and there's always gonna be people buying this stuff. I mean, maybe we are not the problem. The audience, man. It is what it is. I think.
Yeah, we're not the audience.
I don't buy that shit. I don't buy the shit that games are getting
niggas
worse.
with brains ain't the audience. The niggas who brainless is the audience.
Whatever, maybe, yeah, it is what it is. But I think there is a whole lot of diversity in fucking video games now. You can find any type of shit right now. So I really don't buy the shit that games are getting worse and these community shit are making games like I don't know. I don't buy that. I think there's a game for everybody. If you want to buy on that shit, buy it. I mean, you do whatever you want with your money, Now, of course, this shit can, direct us into something, some type of like city project type of situation. I don't know.
That's where it's been.
I don't know. We have to wait, man.
We've been waiting. We've been suffering.
Suffering.
We've been.
They really trying to milk us with this GTA shit.
DLC microtransaction battle passes all out the ass.
Like, why? What made them add a subscription service after fucking 9 years?
Because they know they will make
because
money.
Other companies are adding subscription services.
Like these two niggas here will buy it.
Fortnite, because all these other companies is getting monthly subscriptions. They said, "Wait, we need a monthly subscription too." So I can't really blame them. Really, like just
I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming the consumer. The niggas who ain't educated on what they purchase.
But you gotta understand, it's niggas that play GTA 5 every day. I got homies at work that I know that play GTA 5. I can't believe it.
Oh,
like that's all he plays. Like I was just like, whoa, like Like, damn.
Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said,
Karen.
Dang, take two effing us. What? Dang, take two effing us more than I do. Jay with the strap. At least I use Vaseline. He said take two is effing us more than I do. Jay with the strap. At least I use Vaseline.
You were feeding a nigga low caloric chocolate and shit. Gobbling that shit up.
Oh, Jay. No, why is that picture though?
Huh?
Look at that picture.
Yo, made his account.
She look like her. She do look like her, but her hair black.
She's scary as hell.
Yo, that's funny as hell, dog. This nigga got that shit off
the screen, nigga. Damn.
Yo, usually stay up there till the next one, man. Usually stay up there till the next one.
Put the names up.
Them eyes haunt you, yo.
Is anybody here subscribing to GTA Plus?
Come on, what kind of question?
Damn, nigga, what the breathe, nigga? Breathe.
I don't know anybody subscribing to that shit.
I'm not subscribing to GTA Plus, but there is a game that I play that I do pay a subscription for.
What game is that?
Which game is that?
It's a mobile game. It's an anime game. It's a mobile anime game.
Mobile game?
I've been playing it. I've been playing it for about 3 years now. I've been playing this mobile anime game.
They got hook, line, and stinker, yo. They got this.
No, they don't got me hooked. What do you mean?
You over here supporting mobile games?
A mobile anime game? What is it?
Yeah, it's a gotcha game. What you mean?
How much is it?
Gotcha. Yeah, they got you.
Gotcha game. Ain't that's the casino game, ain't it?
Uh-oh.
Ain't those joints pay to play? Ain't they pay
Yeah,
to play?
They got little boxes of
I'm
RNG.
big welling. As soon as they drop the new Kenpachi, I'm big welling. I'm my credit card out. I'm getting the new unit. That's how I'm doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
No
problem.
wonder you standing up for Rockstar. They already got
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not that bad. Like $6, y'all acting like they charging 15 or 20. Like $6.
Play games on
All
easy.
right, hold on. Combine that with everything else, all these other subscriptions. You got PS Plus, fucking Game Pass, Disney Plus, all that other shit. That $5 add up, nigga. What did you talk about?
Yeah, they do. That $5 do add up. That's why I ain't
Plus
getting
on
it.
top of the other bullshit.
Gas getting higher too, man, by the day. So
all y'all niggas big welling, hit that super chat.
Hey,
Shout out to
you
Dutch
crazy. Is he a
BLD.
member?
I'll hear this nigga go.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said if they did a GTA 5 story standalone DLC, would you buy it like a Miles Morales type, improved mechanics, etc., etc.?
That's what they should have done.
Yeah, for sure. If it's updated,
They've been
that's
asking
something
for
new though. That would be something new. You know what I mean? It's a new story. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't. It's too late for that. They need to just come with something new. If they come with that, I'll be mad
never
they
too
even
late.
did
This
that.
nigga
Like, y'all
fucking
should have just been working on something else versus
No,
coming with
you on a mobile system.
What do you say, Jay? It's too late.
You on an anime mobile game, gambling every day.
Talking about it's too late.
Yeah, every day I'm logging in for my login bonus, do my daily missions, do my shit, log out. What are you talking about? Hold up.
Angry Birds and shit.
Shout out to Kung Fu Dennis. He said hasn't laughed like he getting tickled.
Niggas is hilarious.
Oh shit, that's funny as fuck. I still have yet to play the Dr. Dre story. I ain't got the $2 million upfront charge they want for that motherfucker.
That's so ass, bro. I can't even play it. I really re-downloaded GTA on to play that shit, and you had to do a bunch of shit in order to even activate the missions for that.
They said do a heist. You know what I mean? If you could do a heist, you get a couple hundred, you know what I mean, 100,000. You get like $1 million in an hour if you keep doing the same heist.
Yeah, but the problem is doing the heist is so fucking hard and random because they all suck at playing GTA.
Yeah. So, you know, get you some buddies. You know what I mean? Go ahead and do that.
I got no buddies playing this bullshit no more.
But it look like nobody getting GTA Plus, so we'll see how far it goes. I mean, we know still millions of people play GTA Online every day. Whether we like it or not, it's a big deal. And any of these studios, companies, if they can get away with it, they definitely will. This is why I tell you all the time, ain't none of them your friends and none of that shit. They here to make this dollar. If you give them an inch, they will take them out. And if they can take it, they will take it. They ain't never thinking like, damn, you know what? People been nice to us for so long. Let's cut back on these prices. Nope, they looking for the next big way to take all your fucking money.
Yeah, look at EA Play. Look at EA. Don't EA got a subscription for every month? So why they like strictly like, well, wait, they sitting there like so.
Yeah, EA got one, Ubisoft got one.
Come on, like
PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah.
Long as they deliver on the single player front, I'm not worried about Rockstar. I'm not worried about that.
Me too. Yeah, the single player.
All right, man. All right, moving on. Real quick, PlayStation got a new studio called what is it, Haven?
Who?
Yeah. The chick who made Assassin's Creed is running the startup studio.
What you mean made Assassin's Creed? What you mean by that?
Yeah,
she created Assassin's Creed. She worked at Ubisoft and then left, and then she created her own startup studio. This is Haven.
What has her own studio made?
Nothing. They just started.
Oh, so this is they gave it. Okay.
Brand new, like it's brand new.
I wonder. I was like, I ain't never like what games were they responsible for and all that shit. And I went and tried to look up the studio. It wasn't really much to find. And then I looked up the head of the studio, and I seen that she did like Assassin's Creed games and shit like that.
She was a part of the OG Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. She's a really good producer, good manager.
This shit ain't get a lot of traction. Like I ain't really see a whole lot of.
It's a startup studio. It's a startup
Even
studio.
from corporate slaves and shit, I ain't see a whole lot of talk.
Startup studio.
Like only thing I guess you could say is since they got bought by Sony sees something within them that's worth acquiring.
Well, she's a good manager and she can make video games.
I know Jay ain't give a fuck, and then he seen the head of the studio. He was like, "Oh shit, I'm interested now."
She bad as fuck. No, she's bad. She's good looking.
I know. I don't trust y'all.
Good looking white woman.
Yo. Last week, y'all niggas was tripping.
Man.
Yo, last week was funny as hell, dog. That shit was hilarious.
Her name Jade Raymond.
Yeah.
Oh, she look alright. With her bronze, but she ain't got no titties though.
Oh, that ain't your type of white girl.
Oh man,
I need some titties. I need some titties. No, I'll take that. Absolutely. I don't turn nothing. Don't turn too much.
Hey, hit that like button, people. If you don't mind, hit the like button. I know we on the crumb side. Hit the like button. I'm trying not to. I don't want to quit like Kofi, man. But y'all niggas gotta hit that like button, man. Straight up.
Man, Kofi better come on
here. Show some love around here. That's all we ask for is a little bit of love. That's it. Nothing major. I mean, just a little bit. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. So that's just a startup studio. Gotcha. We'll see what they produce. Ain't nothing to get hyped about right now. You know what I mean? Witcher got a new game. Take-Two, CD Projekt Red announced the new Witcher and shit. It's gonna be on the Unreal Engine 5. This didn't really make a lot of noise either, from what I seen. I guess because of what happened with Cyberpunk.
Well, nah. The one dude did say this ain't Witcher 4. He did say it's not Witcher 4.
Oh, it's not Witcher 4.
Yeah, it's a different. Like I guess it's gonna
probably
be a side game or something.
Whatever that is, kind of weird after all this, man. That game's still broken as fuck. Like
Cyberpunk is still broke, dog.
For real? Everybody said it was good now.
No, that shit's still broke.
Who said that?
Everybody I see on Twitter was in the comments like, yeah, Cyberpunk was added at launch, but after all the updates and patches, it's actually good.
Nah, that shit's still broke. I was playing it. That's why I deleted it, because I tried to go back and play it again. And I was on a mission, and the bitch bike was under the ground and all this shit. It was on our head, sticking out the ground. I'm like, man, this shit's still broke.
So the thing is that after GTA, after Red Dead Redemption, man, like even if that game is fucking pristine, even like that, the game, I mean, I don't think it's up to the standards that I think everybody has now. I don't know.
It definitely ain't up to the standards of like Witcher 3. Even if it was a perfect working game, I think it still would fall way short of Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Story not really that interesting, to be honest with you, in my opinion.
Yeah, I played the free trial. That shit is fucking broken.
Oh shit!
Like you still got the nigga walking through like the containers and shit.
It's still like it's still glitchy.
Yeah,
I mean, dude was holding the guns, but his hands wasn't closed. They was just like stuck to his palm.
Come on,
I mean, like that type of shit. Oh, that shit was worth.
There is no.
I know that killed you. That
all. Yeah, I was playing it. Dude took a chip out. His hand was stuck inside. The mesh was stuck inside. She was like pulling it out, and it was like invisible chip. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Jackie was holding his guns in the elevator, and he's pushing buttons with the guns in his hand. Like that shit was it's still fucked up. I'm actually glad they got rid of that that engine, but people was kind of upset about that. I seen it like people like, oh, now
it needs work. It needs a lot
because
of work.
people feel like they don't want everybody in the industry to be using Unreal 5 because then like a lot of the games will probably feel and look the same if everybody is using like the same engine.
And also, the reason why they're taking not doing the Reddit. Remember, they got hacked. Their shit got hacked. So a lot of their resources within the engine got bought out. So that's why they're kind of switching out and working on like making a new engine. From what I heard.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So like they don't want they want that shit getting hacked again.
There wasn't no real excitement. Yeah, what's up? There wasn't no real excitement around the announcement though, because Cyberpunk just killed.
Yeah,
CD Projekt Red is now at a point where it's like, nah, nigga, we gotta wait and see. We ain't fucking with y'all like that.
Yeah, like.
What up, JJ?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. What's good?
I'm just chilling.
He just came back from the dentist.
Sunday. Nah, that joint was it's still pretty glitchy. Cyberpunk is still pretty glitchy. It's still pretty glitchy. Still got a lot of bugs. Still got a lot of shit that need to be worked out in that.
Multiplayer. There's supposed to be multiplayer. That shit.
Yeah, they did promise that shit.
Nah, you can't do GTA. You can't do GTA Heist by yourself. I don't think it's no way.
No, you can't. You can't do that by yourself.
And I think it feels that they're just reaching for some exposure. I mean, think of the people kind of forgot about them.
Oh yeah,
they're posting this JPEG out of nowhere. Like, I mean, show us a trailer or something, Like, we don't care about.
It didn't really create the stir that it probably would have if Cyberpunk was successful.
How many people fucking left that studio too? Like, how many people fucking left that studio? They probably need to cultivate new talent on top of that. Because who knows who left the fucking studio?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that joint. We got a release date for Gotham Knights. It's coming out October 25th. I still need to see some more gameplay of that. The gameplay they had showed so far, I wasn't really feeling. Cause I don't really know how to feel about like a RPG beat 'em up and shit. You got numbers over top of niggas' heads and shit. Like I don't really know how to feel about that. I haven't been really impressed with Gotham Knights so far. So can't wait to see more of the finished product to see how it's gonna go down as far as if I'm gonna be interested in it.
Yeah, it's a wait and see project for me, dog.
Definitely wait and see. Definitely wait and see.
I think the graphics are good, right?
They look alright.
Yeah, the story looks like it's going to be amazing though, but we need to see more of that gameplay though.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They look alright. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands came out this week. It has pretty good reviews. Anybody picking it up? Or did y'all get Kirby and shit running around sucking cock? Kirby running around deep throating cars and shit. That's what y'all caught this week?
I'm not gonna front, man. That game kind of looks fire.
No, it's fun. It's a fun game.
We got another one.
We got him.
It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
Is it?
Oh man,
it's a fun game. Yeah.
See, I mean,
it looks like a cute game to play.
It's a good chick.
You like being a little cute. You like being a little cheese ball running around sucking shit off. Cute.
Hey,
that's what you telling me.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna pick it up when I get
Nintendo,
done.
boy, I don't know how Nintendo do it, boy.
Hey, some people said this Kirby game is better than Odyssey. Mario.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. I don't believe it, but like it's super.
I mean,
easy,
is that an achievement, man?
I didn't like it.
It's better than Odyssey.
Like,
same what I see.
I don't know how they do it, man. They crazy.
You gotta give it a shot. You gotta try it for yourself.
I'm not playing no Kirby, dog.
That shit ain't gonna sell no time.
How much would that stream though?
Yeah, like just give it a shot. You might enjoy it.
I'm not playing no Kirby. You run around sucking on exhaust pipes and shit. I'm good. Somebody was on Twitter. I think it was Cliff Blazinski and shit. He talking about some.
Oh yeah, Kirby.
This motherfucker said, "Hold on, I gotta get this fucking tweet, dog." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Cliffy B, yo.
Cliffy fucking B, the creator of like Gears of War.
Oh man.
Let me get this nigga. He said, this is what he tweeted. It's still up right now, 22 hours ago. He said, started the new Kirby game, and all I can think is that Kirby probably gives amazing head.
Ooh.
That's what he said.
The throat goat. Yeah.
Okay.
And apparently he's getting roasted in the fucking chat.
Damn.
They done say they've been fucking Nintendo fans been saying that for years. Now somebody else say they all in their feelings.
People like they on there saying he got big throat energy and all that. Like, what is going Yeah. I don't know how Nintendo do it, boy. They got motherfuckers really brainwashed out here, man. That shit crazy, man. I don't know how they, what the game, what's the game on Metacritic?
Like an 84.
88, 86.
Oh, really?
No,
Okay.
It was an 88.
Okay.
That's why that shit ain't on 90s, man.
Nah, Kirby games don't really get that high.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised
by that. Mario. I'm thinking about Mario. My bad. I'm sorry.
Kirby games don't really.
Yeah, Kirby is one of the underrated franchises. They don't really make games of.
Ain't no underrated. It's
where it's garbage. It's one of the worst fucking IPs they got.
Underrated or is where it belongs.
It's right where it needs to be.
I'm talking about just like as Nintendo IPs. That's why you be seeing like a lot of Mario games and shit, other than like Kirby and Star Fox and stuff like that.
They whole franchise sold like 20 million. They whole franchise sold 20 million.
That's what I mean.
More than that shit in a single game. Like, come on, dog. That shit is garbage.
Yeah. Kirby games don't sell that much. Yeah.
This one probably will. This one probably do well.
We can get this, but we can't get no fucking Star Fox or nothing.
That's what you're looking for.
The Metro 4.
That shit trash too.
What you looking for? You want a game with a fox and an Air Force jet?
Hold on, you never fuck with Star Fox?
With his tail sticking up. You want with his tail sticking up?
I don't care what.
Pause.
Like, long as the game good.
What was the one on the GameCube?
That wasn't no fucking Star Fox game, man. Hey, look, I'll be lying.
You want a motherfucking game with a fox with no pants on? That's what you.
Man. Don't he got pants? I don't he got pants.
Yeah, he got a little helmet. He got a little helmet on with a little scouter and shit.
What you talking about? What's going on in your head?
Oh my god!
Don't you like Ninja Turtles? None of them niggas wear fucking clothes.
Oh, whoa! Why you looking? Why you looking?
You was just looking.
Hold on, why you looking?
Nah, you over here.
Hold on, why you looking at their bottom area? That shit
like
crazy.
That nigga shell look.
That shit. Why you looking at their bottom area? That shit crazy.
Nigga got a bandana on, nothing else.
Yo, that's funny as shit. Damn. First of all of their business is inside their shell, so mind your business.
Nigga know the total lore and shit. What the fuck?
Yo, that's too funny, man. Damn. So I know you got Kirby, Jay. You ain't get it.
That'll be the no. I ain't get it. It'll be next.
Yeah, I know you getting it.
Yeah,
can't wait to sit by the bonfire in Indian style.
Absolutely.
With your motherfucking Switch.
About to be springtime too. Yes, sir.
In the gazebo.
In the gazebo. Now we got rid of the gazebo.
Oh damn! What happened?
Now we get in the pool.
Oh, y'all getting the pool built in the ground or on top?
In ground.
In ground. All right.
Can't wait.
When they gonna start the construction?
June.
Damn, summer gonna be over by the time them niggas start.
It's getting heated. So it'll be all right in a couple weeks.
Oh, it's gonna be a heated pool?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's what's up.
Up.
What else we got going on this week, man? Xbox is expected to gain console software market share over PlayStation and Nintendo by 2026.
All right.
Anybody?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, cool. Sorry.
Anybody believe that?
Come on, man.
This is from an analyst firm, DFC Intelligence, that believe that they will take over on software side of things.
I hope. I want them to win, man, but I don't see it.
I don't.
I don't even know what's giving them that impression right now. Like they're getting destroyed when it comes to like software. As of right now, Sony is leading the software market with 43% of total revenue, and Nintendo is followed by 37%, and Microsoft Xbox is lagging at 20%.
Damn. I guess.
So do they count Game Pass? Goddamn, what is going on?
The hell?
You know, somebody got
no
some
Game Pass doesn't count.
No, they counting online sales and packaging.
Okay.
Package,
yeah, nah,
online sales.
Nah, that'll never happen. Niggas barely want to buy it.
I feel bad for Microsoft. I almost like want to buy like fucking sell games on their platform, just like give them.
This nigga sound drunk.
According to the analysis, by 2026, it shows that Microsoft will be gaining 7% market share, while Sony will lose 4%, and Nintendo will lose 3% compared to 2021.
I guess they are taking into account all these games that these studios are going to make for that time.
They got to be decent though.
They got like 50,000 studios they're coming out with. So yeah, I hope they got something good.
I mean, if they continue giving out, free shit, probably.
They also feel that while PlayStation 5 is still the preferred console, they feel that may change as Microsoft library grows due to the many acquired game studios that they have gotten so far.
We'll see it.
Yeah, they still got to make good games. That's what. At the end of the day, you can have all the studios in the world, but if the games ain't being created, ain't decent, then you know what I'm saying. It ain't enough. I mean, Bethesda's still dropping duds. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like they've been dropping bangers and shit. They've been still dropping duds and shit. It ain't gonna really change because they on fucking Microsoft.
Yeah,
Speaking of them, Ghostwire Tokyo is out. I did start playing it. I didn't really play it enough to be able to give my opinion on it so far. So far, it just looks okay. It's a Japanese game, so them joints don't really be resonating with me like that. It's kind of weird what's going on so far right now. But did anybody get Ghostwire Tokyo?
No, I bought it. I haven't played it yet. People keep gonna tell me it's like it looked like kind of like a BioShock, like a Japanese BioShock in Japan or something like the way the powers go. I haven't got a chance to play it though yet.
Okay, Jay, you ain't get it?
No, I'm still playing Elden Ring.
Still playing Elden Ring. You gonna be all day on that shit.
I'm playing him in that joint.
Smoove beat that shit before you, bum ass nigga.
Then he beat you. He beat it before you beat it.
I never played it. Did I play it? Do I own 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 it?
Shit, nigga.
Do I own it?
That shit, nigga.
Do I own it?
You owned it at one point.
Oh.
How long was that video? How long was that video? That's how long I owned it.
Motherfucker.
That's how long I owned it. I solely bought that game to upload it and refunded it immediately. Yeah.
Plus, like I said, I put like 90 hours in the.
Let's do this. Let's do this. You getting in the ground pools and all that. Let's do this. I'll buy the game right now and I'll beat it before you. $500 bet.
Are you going platinum it? Are you platinum?
Platinum.
That's what I'm doing. That's the reason why it's taking me long.
I don't give a fuck run around collecting knick-knack.
But that's what I'm doing. That's why.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I'm beating all the bosses. I'm not just running. It's only like 10 bosses, like main bosses.
All right, man. You don't want
get off me.
You don't want no smoke.
Yeah,
dude. My platinum in it. I do not run around.
Nigga, that's what I'm doing. Isn't that what's the point? I'm paying for a game.
If that's what he's doing, then yeah, I can see what.
I don't understand.
All the butterflies.
That's what he's doing.
This nigga ate me like, are you playing games? Like, and then, like when you play the games to its fullest, like, nigga, see, like, nigga, go ahead, get your platinum.
Hey, Jay told you speed up.
You need to put a motherfucking checklist of how we supposed to play these games, nigga.
No, play it. Play the game. Play it.
Let me do it.
I'm letting
no,
you
hold
play
on.
it.
You know, all right. You know, next big game that come out, I guarantee you, I'll beat it before you.
You know, other people already got the platinum, right? So what should
I understand it, but I just platinum Horizon. That shit took me 80 hours.
Man. You like running around? Okay, what you ran around connecting boats and nuts? Like, get out of here.
I paid $200 for the motherfucking collector's edition. I'm getting my money.
You want the little toy?
Damn.
Absolutely. I got the
playing with the dinosaur.
Hold on.
You playing with the fucking you know what I mean, the mammoth or whatever that shit.
Yeah, I got all the motherfucking collector's editions right
man,
now.
that shit collectibles. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nigga, you feel like 30,000 TVs that you don't watch.
That's better than a fucking toy, nigga. At least I can watch porn on them TVs, nigga.
I got a phone.
What are you talking about? What are you doing with that toy, nigga? Your daughter can't even play with it. Can your daughter play with it?
Yeah, she can look at it.
She can
look at it.
Big
I don't
ass
say
kid. Can she touch it, nigga? You know what I mean? That shit
Yeah,
is
dude.
big.
He had
His
to
daughter
assemble
can't
it.
even
Shit,
play
you
with
got to
the
assemble
toy.
it.
I don't play with
Yeah.
it. Y'all
Like
put a
little
Barbie
pieces.
on top of it.
I was sitting in the corner.
Body.
I was sitting there wanting to put it together. I was humming the fucking theme song.
Oh
Damn,
my
what's the
god!
theme song? What it sound like? What's the theme song? What the theme song?
He was humming the theme song.
I was putting the shit together and shit.
Oh, that shit was a project, huh? It ain't even come.
Nah, like because it's so big, it can't fit the box.
Pause.
Man, you was happy as shit, wasn't you? Teasing like a motherfucker.
I couldn't wait. I was about to run the motherfucking UPS driver down. Nigga passed my house. He had to back up.
Probably standing there looking at you like, look at this.
I was out the window. I was out that joint looking like. He didn't know what it was. Leave me alone.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer. He said 140 hours in and still haven't found everything there is to find and discover in Elden Ring. Second playthrough. Y'all niggas hype the shit. Y'all really
no, ain't nobody
ignoring.
saying the game amazing, but let a nigga play the game.
All right, play the game, man. Play the game. Y'all niggas sitting on the start screen, man. I know what y'all doing. I know what y'all doing. Y'all racking up them hours and shit. I know what y'all doing.
Crazy. But what game you got the most hours in that you could think of? 8.
On PC, probably like Max Payne 3 or GTA 5.
Was that mostly just off the?
And that's multiplayer. That's multiplayer.
Yeah, the multiplayer. Yeah.
That's multiplayer. I don't be running around looking for knickknacks like that, dog. You know what I mean? I leave that to y'all.
You got a couple of you got a Vita.
I got a couple, but I'm not like y'all though.
it.
Like, let's be clear.
I mean, I'd rather do it on the big games, not them little ass,
Oh yeah, GTA 5, I got 256, and then Max Payne, I got 239. Yeah, GTA, man, GTA. GTA, that's story. That's man. I did play a lot of multiplayer, but I was just on racing. But that's a lot of story. Because sometimes I just go on a story, I be just bullshitting cops on my ass, 5 stars, shit like that. Pause. But Max Payne 3, that was definitely that multiplayer. That multiplayer was fun to me.
I wish fucking GTA would make like online expansion for like Manhunt. Like make a Manhunt expansion where you kill motherfuckers.
Y'all ain't buy part 2. Y'all ain't buy the last one. So they was like, fuck y'all.
I bought all of them.
Enough.
No, you did. I'm just saying majority didn't buy them. So they was like, fuck y'all. We ain't spend no more time.
Right. Yeah, Rockstar, they want the money.
They definitely want that money. Hey, JJ, how old is you, JJ?
38.
Oh, I say it, nigga. You scared to think you got Alzheimer's? Did you forget, motherfucker? It's okay, nigga. It's Sunday. You had a couple beers. Let them know. Man, it's Sunday. Shit, I'm watching the game. I had a beer or 2. It's all good. I had a Budweiser. Stop this.
Coors Light.
It's all good. Coors Light. They ain't with the whores like. I mean, hey Jay, you had a couple drinks today, my guy?
I don't drink. That shit.
Had some apples.
JJ, I mean JJ.
Oh,
JJ,
okay.
my bad. I know you don't drink. You scared to. You don't even drink water. Too many minerals.
That nigga caloric deficit.
Too many minerals. Boil it first. No, I was talking to JJ. I was asking JJ if he drank.
Yeah, he drunk. He can't answer the question.
Yeah, he drunk now. He dozed off.
That man malfunction. What the hell going on?
He done dozed off. It's all good.
We're gone.
Hey, JJ, you there? God damn it. Dozed off.
Oh man.
That nigga nodding this shit like
AGSLIVE, hit the like button, people. Y'all know what it is, man. Hit the like button, man. We gonna make it happen, man. We gonna make it work. Even if it ain't shit to talk about, we gonna talk about something around this bitch. No days off, man. Shout out to the OG triple OG code, man. No days off.
Yes, sir. Yes,
no
sir.
motherfucking days off, man. We here, man. Returnal Co-op came out. Y'all playing it?
Come on.
Nah, I don't own the game.
Do y'all niggas play games in this bitch?
Nigga, you
What's
play
going on?
games.
You ain't got Ghostwire?
Play games, man. You play that Destiny. You play that Destiny 2 Witch Queen. When you Witch Queen, all right?
No.
All right then. Yeah, we over there.
No, right now, what I'm
We
playing
over there.
right now. I'm
Sony
playing,
just bought Bungie, nigga. We happy over here.
I'm playing GTA. I'm playing LA Noir too. That's my shit, man.
I never played a remastered on it. I played on the PS3. This shit's fire though.
Yeah, that's my shit. I love LA Noir, man. I wish they was coming out with a part 2 for that, man. That's my shit.
Did it? The first one didn't sell well, did it?
What you say, Jay?
So the soundtrack on that game is amazing.
Oh, all right.
LA Noir. I listen to that shit every morning.
It said BG and Jack Move streamed.
They came back.
Fucking.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yo, we was calling you, man. Where you was at?
My phone fell out. My phone's gay. My bad.
Damn. You had a couple drinks today, JJ. You drink, JJ?
Yeah, I told you I had a couple whiskey shots, dude.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we said
my bad. Hey, you want me to leave? I'll leave.
No, you fine.
All right, cool. Hey, we can have a fun time. You could roast the shit on my ass.
Super chat says you drunk. That nigga might add another 0.
He gonna be calling you a nigger.
Oh, dude, come on.
Get your mask on. I should travel to the mic with the elbow, man.
Hey, yo. Hey, you can't sound worse than me, nigga. What the fuck is going on?
You motherfuckers are funny as.
That's like I got some competition around this motherfucker. Nobody's following Mike like me.
I know, right? Like God damn. Nigga scared me.
You motherfuckers are funny as fuck, dude. Love it.
He had some whiskey. That whiskey got him bent. Dang.
Oh, I'm about to get some more. I live right just by a liquor store.
Dang, we live right over top of that motherfucker, huh?
Oh yeah.
Go downstairs, man. Were you in Harlem? You in a bodega? Fuck.
Oh yeah, I live by a strip mall, so you know it happens.
We live in like Tennessee or something.
I live by Cali. I'm actually close by Jeremy. He lives like what, 20 minutes from me?
I ain't know that.
Yeah, okay.
I want to say that.
Hey, Jeremy, he trying to have a drink, man.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to talk to him. Fuck him.
Jeremy shit. At all shit, dude. Jeremy might need a drink. Shit.
I wonder if Jeremy drink this shit.
He's probably gonna fucking lecture how my lawn looks and shit. Like I'm good, dude. Like, why's your lawn unkept? Why's your beard not trimmed? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
That sound like you, man.
You got a video where he cutting the grass or some shit?
No, he don't have no.
Y'all
lying.
It was kind of sort of, but not really.
Oh, what he was doing? Didn't you say he was cutting
Hey,
grass?
Jeremy, come in here. We'll kick it, dude. We can have a beer. I'll buy you a beer.
Hey, Jay, you said he was cutting grass with some scissors, right?
No, he had a nail clipper. No, he was just running his phone through the grass, showing everybody how long it was.
How long it was?
Yeah.
Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy.
Where is he?
He cooking up something devious next week, man. I'm telling you, he gonna come for 8, yo.
He gonna find you.
You done good this
He
time.
probably got some pussy, so he long gone.
Okay,
right now.
Real quick, GT7. A lot of there was a lot of uproar over what they did, and they are having an update, and they are going to give up some money too. I appreciate that. They are going to. What are they going to do? They are going to. Hold on. What the fuck? They are going to give some money out. I know that. They're giving out like $1 million if you bought the game and you had the game before all the online issues. And they will change out the payouts for some of the games because of, some of the races, because people were complaining about that and shit. So let me see. What exactly are they going to do? I don't really see it. I gotta find a different article. This article's stupid as fuck. But they're gonna give out some. They're gonna let you. You're gonna be allowed to sell your cars now. Remember, I was talking about that. That's fucking great. You know what I mean? Be able to sell your cars, get you some extra money for cars you didn't want. And the rating on Metacritic, the user rating dropped down to like 1.8 or something. People are mad.
Damn.
Ouch.
Did y'all participate? Did y'all participate in view bombing? Shit like that.
Hell
No.
Nobody. Keep it real. Keep it 100.
I'm 100% on. I participate by powering your bullshit.
Nobody participated on that shit in here.
That shit.
No. What kind of loser fucking review bombs fucking a game?
There's a lot out there.
A lot of it out there, bro.
Dude, get some pussy, dude. The fuck?
Dude, that is true.
That fixes everything, man. That fixes everything.
That's the cure for everything.
That's the cure for everything. That's the cure for everything, man. Whatever you're a corporate slave right now, go get some coochie, man. That shit gonna knock that shit right out.
Exactly.
It's gonna knock.
My wife would clown me if I fucking review bomb sites.
You got a wife?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Man, got grandkids.
He said he got grandkids. He's 38.
Oh my.
Oh, for real? I thought he was 50.
Dude, I'm almost as old as you, 8.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm trying to find the exact shit. Hold on, I gotta find this fucking article, dog. On the exact what they're gonna do, but I know they're gonna give out some money, like $1 million. You're gonna be able to sell your cars. They're gonna change up the payouts for the races, some of the races, because people was complaining about that. So that'll be a good look. I guess I don't know if that'll be enough. People will still probably find a reason to complain. Some of the cars are very expensive. They want you to grind in that game. Like, I don't want everything to be handed to me, but I do want to, respect my time a little bit. What the fuck?
Right now.
Somebody on a fucking, somebody on a highway. You live under a bridge. Who under the bridge? Who is under the bridge? All right, so here you go. I got it. So the update will come into effect the beginning of April. It will increase rewards and events in the latter half of the world circuits by approximately 100% on average. Additional of high rewards for clearing the circuit experience and all gold and all bronze results. Increase in rewards in online races include a total of 8 new 1-hour endurance race events, 2 missions. They will also have higher reward settings. Increase the upper limit of non-paid credits in player wallets from 20 million credits to 100 million credits. Increase the quantity of used and legend cars on offer at any given time. And what else they got going on here? Somebody is on the side of a highway. It's all good. They you hear that shit? Like, who is in a motorhome? Somebody is in a motorhome. Is that JJ?
Yeah. That nigga walking in traffic.
Liquor.
Oh, he on his way to the fucking liquor
Traffic
store.
for real.
Yeah, we're gonna back him out of here till you get back from the liquor store. Also, they're going to for goodwill. They're gonna give out a credit pack of 1 million credits available to those who may have been affected. You will see this hit your accounts shortly. Make sure you log into the game before April 25th to claim the credits. All right. So I don't know if that's enough for people. I feel like they did. I feel like it's cool, right? I mean, I never really had a real problem. The game is fun. Some of the cars are expensive and it's some bullshit, but they see the outcry and they trying to rectify it. So I'm definitely gonna take my 1 million credits and buy something nice with it.
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Think that's fair? Think that's fair?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really agree with the review bomb either. Just go back to that. I mean, give them the time to fix the shit. If they know what the fuck is going on, let them fix it. And that goes with any game. Let them fix it. And if they don't fix it in a timely manner, then go ahead and do what you do. I think niggas be overreacting. And the half of the niggas that be doing that shit only had a game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's true. Like, what the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Niggas only had a game, but we're just doing it just because.
Yeah, what's the name?
Oh yeah, true that. Yeah. You do got a lot of people that complain when they don't even have a game. That's weird energy for me. That's definitely weird energy. People do shit like that to it's attention, shit like that. They want to be, especially a YouTuber. Like, you don't have no desire to play this game, but yet you acting like you're outraged, you're upset, you're mad. Like, what are you doing?
Foot down.
Oh,
that's why I can't stand that nigga. What's it, Young? Yeah, that nigga get on my
nerves. For real?
That nigga.
I don't watch him. He one of them dudes.
Yeah, every fucking week complaining. Listen.
Yeah.
What he sound like?
One of the niggas that was hyping up fucking CD Projekt. Oh, this is gonna be the greatest game. He
was a yellow chair. He was a yellow chair cocksucker. He one of them dudes that just outrage about everything that he don't have no desire to fucking play.
Yeah.
I can't stand
no gamer tag, no nothing.
Yeah, that was my thing with Battlefield 2042. Like, people wasn't understanding. That was like my main issue. Was a bunch of people complaining that don't even play the game. You know what I mean? Like, actual Battlefield veterans and shit like that, fine. Do y'all thing. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no issue with that. It was just the people that don't even play the fucking game that's just looking to jump on the bandwagon because it's the hot topic right now. Like, you don't even play Battlefield. That was my thing with Angry Joe. That's why I exposed his dumb ass on Twitter. I'm like, hold on, you making all this noise, you doing all this screaming and hollering. Let me go look at this nigga Battlefield stats. Talking about he's a fan of the franchise, it's one of his favorite shooters and all that. And I just knew he was lying because you could just feel it. I went and checked his Battlefield stats. This nigga was full of shit. He don't play Battlefield. None of them. None of them. Even the ones that he said was the best, like Battlefield 3, or even the ones that most people consider the best, like Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. He barely had any hours in them.
No, what he say? What he say was a different account?
And he was complete garbage. I found all his accounts because he had multiple accounts. I found them all.
He said multiple accounts.
And he was complete garbage. But for the most part is the playing hours. He did not play these games, but he's sitting on the fucking video acting like he's so hurt and it's his favorite franchise and all that. Like, get your phony ass out of here, man. I just can't stand these phony dudes, man.
Didn't I mention on Review Tank yesterday? I mean, not yesterday, last week. Yeah, his ass was one of the people that was like brigading against like heavy on GT7.
Remember, he was cock biting fucking Last of Us, and he didn't even know the logo. He didn't even recognize the Firefly logo.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was funny.
You don't even recognize the Firefly. How the fuck you don't recognize the Firefly logo, but yeah, you sitting here screaming and hollering like you some big ass Last of Us fan. Like, get out of here, dog. Like, you're just full of shit. And that was my thing when it came to Battlefield. Like, it's just a bunch of people screaming and hollering over a game they don't play, a franchise they don't care about. But yet, since it's a hot topic, let me get on here and make these videos. Let me get on Twitter and make all this fucking noise. I just can't stand that type of shit, dog. I don't watch. That's why I don't watch people like that. You know what I mean? That's exactly why I don't watch people like that. I like watching people that actually play games, that actually play the game, that they are screaming and hollering about. Like, I've been watching a couple new dudes I just found over GTA. You know what I mean? People that got, this one dude got like 4,000 hours in GTA 5 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. So I'm watching somebody like that complain, not somebody that don't even play this shit, complaining because it's just a cool thing to do. Like, this nigga's full of shit, man. Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, I also beat Elden Ring, going to next New Game Plus. This game is much easier. Mimic tear, OP weapon cheese, YouTube videos teaching dudes how to cheese bosses. I guess that's what you meant. And not surprised. Not surprised.
Not surprised Smoove beat it because, like I said, man, I said this last week. Like, yo, dudes is out there. Like, you able to summon shit and you able to create, like, you're able to create like overpowered like stats like early. So it's not even hard.
Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milk Man. He said, "Hey, tell that wino to sit down before he get a DUI."
You're long gone now.
But yeah, man, it's just that be my main thing. Like, mainly, like, when it's a game I like, I'd rather watch the negative videos. You know what I mean? I like watching the videos where people got like a difference of opinion. Like, I like the game, so I like watching videos where people don't like the game. So I can get, maybe they could see something I ain't see, or I can just get a different feel on what's going on with the game and shit like that. That has to be people that actually play the game, not just bandwagon jumpers like a review tech. You know what I'm saying? He don't play no fucking GT7. Like, why are you talking about it?
Yo,
why?
Why? Is there any big YouTuber exposing these people? Like people like Young Yeah, all these guys.
Nah,
there's no like people behind the stuff. That's crazy.
Nobody got time for all
people
that.
Mind their business. A lot of people for the most part mind their business on that type of shit, and they feel like it's bad for business. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to do no drama.
I mean,
they big YouTubers because they don't really indulge in drama and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Young Yeah and all that.
I feel like someone like really embracing that, like all this black bone thing, but this style of approaching this thing. I mean, aside of like, if you do these videos with no vulgarities, and actually investigating and exposing these guys, maybe there's some audience out there. I mean, it's all about creating the audience sometimes. I don't know.
But it's like y'all putting work to do that shit. Nobody wants to like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
I just rather people that's complaining about shit actually. That's what I'm saying. That's where the fake outrage come from. It's fake outrage. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if Kirby couldn't suck something no more. Pause. You know what I mean? That he could always suck. Pause. And me getting on Twitter and it's a big deal. It's a big deal in gaming. And I'm jumping on and I make a video. They really took the sucking ability from Kirby. What is going on? Like, come on, man. Like, this shit just phony shit, dog. Like, that shit's annoying, dog. I try to stay away from all that bullshit. Straight up, man. I'd rather watch actual fans that got something negative to say rather than niggas that's just looking for a video real quick or something to talk about. Rich ain't got nothing to talk about. Yeah, I mean, he done sucked all the cucumbers in the supermarket. So it's like,
yo,
talk about GT7. You know what I mean? You only can take your shirt off, but so many times. Let me talk about all the fucking,
He just lives off of anti-PlayStation news. That's all pretty much it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's the popular shit.
Oh, whatever is popping. Yeah. Whatever is popping at the moment.
Well, yeah.
They don't really care about that shit, man.
Yeah, like people say it's an act, man. I don't know. Angry Joe be up there screaming and hollering. He must you gotta get in the character. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't like nothing authentic. Like, y'all motherfuckers watch these people. Y'all don't like authentic shit. That's why niggas
saying we be watching
and shutting. All y'all niggas watch that shit, dog. Y'all be in here fronting. Y'all be fronting like shit. Niggas in the chat be watching these dudes. They be knowing everything going on.
Nigga,
like, y'all be fronting, man. Y'all be fronting.
Nigga, you be the one that be breaking the shit up. We don't even know.
I don't. I be looking at the chat. It be being brought up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That shit being brought up in the chat, and then I see shit on Twitter because y'all be retweeting it and shit like that. So that's how I'm getting a lot of this shit. Yeah, you Jay. You know what I'm saying?
What?
You watch PewDiePie and all that, nigga. You, nigga.
Oh, man, what?
No. Oh my gosh. I only watch a few YouTubers that do gaming.
Tubers.
Yeah,
playing with me. Keep fucking playing with me.
I'm sorry I had to get that one.
It's like nobody like nothing authentic around this shit. Y'all like characters, man. Y'all like motherfuckers. I don't know what y'all like, man. Y'all like a bunch of bullshit, though. Y'all watch fake gamers. Y'all know niggas fake gamers. Y'all still watch them.
I don't even watch gamers.
Y'all niggas watching. Why is anybody over here watching Review Tech? Why? Please tell me.
Nobody over here watching.
I don't know.
Why would anybody watch Review Tech? No, seriously.
You let that nigga on the podcast one time on
what podcast?
On Weapon Wheel.
I ain't up to that. You got what happened? What happened when he came on it?
Yeah,
you open up.
What happened?
He got roasted. Yeah,
roasted.
Oh, ain't no nah.
What happened when he came on there from Hard 8, nigga? What happened?
He was like, "Can I please get on your show too?"
Yeah, all right. What happened when Review Tech came on Weapon Wheel?
Where you get with them? You get them cucumbers from?
Man, talking about.
Nah, ain't nobody watching that nigga.
It's weird.
Niggas watch him. Yeah, he got a big. He has almost 1 million. He has almost 1 million.
No, I'm talking about on this side. I don't think anybody
on this side watch that nigga, dog.
Yeah, people watch.
I don't think so. The only nigga I did watch.
Y'all be watching gamers. Y'all know it's frauds. These niggas is frauds. Like, for instance, Angry Joe don't play Battlefield. Why would you care what he got to say about Battlefield? If you know a YouTuber don't play a game that they ranting and screaming about, why would you watch it? What's the point?
He has a character. It's expensive. The people like that shit. They
Yeah,
love
that's
characters.
all
what
for
I'm saying.
entertainment.
It's entertainment. Like at the end of the day, it's all entertainment. But the problem is
I'm starting to see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's no
I don't even like
entertainment.
Angry Joe.
I gotta get so I gotta get on camera. I gotta get a jacket that I couldn't fit for the past 10 years.
Same jacket that is.
And an old dingy ass Batman, Superman shirt or something like that. That's what y'all talking. That's what telling me.
Yo, but I don't think Angry Joe is actually like a character. I mean, kinda, but he's usually putting his own thoughts on those videos. And stuff. That's not a character.
He ain't good at games.
He ain't good at games, bro. I saw this nigga play Uncharted 4 with a fucking lock-on aim. Like, come on.
No, absolutely. No. I do agree with that. I mean, what I'm saying is that I think he's not like a character. You cannot bring that as an excuse for watching this guy. I don't know. He's for real.
No, he
definitely in the game.
You see his review of The Last of Us 2, bro? Like
he's been doing this for too many years. It's probably became that character. Like,
fuck, it's a character.
It's a character.
Yeah, him is.
That's him.
Shit, crazy.
I look like a character, but that's him. Fuck it.
That nigga.
There's some characters out there. I mean, there's this guy, Video Donkey.
Sometimes that's like that's an scapegoat. Like, oh, he's just playing a character. Sometimes some of these dudes are really like this, dog.
I don't know. Look,
who is really like this and who is playing the fucking character?
Like Ninja. Remember Ninja? When that motherfucker didn't know that camera was on? That motherfucker looked depressed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember Ninja?
Absolutely.
I mean, remember when he didn't know the camera was on, and that nigga he had no type of like energy behind. He looked dead. And then when he saw the camera was on, he was like, "Oh hey guys."
Yeah. Absolutely, because like for them,
hang it up.
This stuff for them is the business. I remember like Ninja before that, like the fame and all that shit. He used to play Halo and stupid games like that. Until Fortnite, that shit like blew up and he became super popular. Of course, that's a character. He started, dressing like that, all blue and shit, neon all over the place. Of course, but he used to be like that, chilling.
Shout out to Scooby23. He said, "Stop watching Angry Joe. When it was exposed, he beat Uncharted 4 on easy mode and auto lock."
That's what me too. Me too. Yeah, me too.
Why would y'all watch a fucking review from Angry Joe when he don't even beat the games himself? He got a whole team playing the game. Like, what is the one game?
I stopped watching him actually take him seriously after The Last of Us Part 2 when he was like literally just not even giving a shit, like just shitting on it just for views. You know what I mean? And this guy has the audacity to cry about, why it win Game of the Year? Why is this game so loved? You know what I mean? Like,
that's why I was saying. That's why, like, when it comes to this YouTube shit, for anybody that's making videos and shit, man, you really, at the end of the day, it ain't you just can't let this shit get to you, dog. Like, there's no rhyme and reason why certain shit happened, dog. It's random. Like, YouTube random as fuck, yo. It's just a random place, man. You know what I mean? Random people blow up. Some people don't blow up. It's just some random shit, man. You could do everything right or everything you think right. You can look at another YouTuber and see that they doing this and doing that, and you can copy them and still not get nowhere. It's just some random shit, dog. It just doesn't make any sense. You could be the best gamer. You could have the best setup, best mic, best fucking camera. None of that shit matters. There's some random shit. You just got to catch that lightning in the bottle.
Yeah.
And that's it, man. Or you can get a big shout out for somebody that's similar to you. You know what I'm saying? A big YouTuber that's similar to you, give you a shout out, that can help. Because all shout outs ain't good shout outs. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's totally different from you giving you a shout out, his audience ain't gonna resonate with you because you know what I mean? It just is what it is.
That's what happened to like Jacksepticeye and shit when he first started.
If Review Tech gave me a shout out, it wouldn't work. His audience would come over, they'll see that I ain't got my chest and my titties all out on the camera, and swallowing a cucumber and all that shit, jerking a chicken or some shit. Y'all saying what? Whatever he be doing,
the chicken talks to the chicken. Talks to the chicken.
Ain't nothing going. They're not going to see that, so they're not going to stay around. You know what I mean? So, but this YouTube shit, it ain't really no formula to this shit, man. It just so you just got to go with the flow, man. No matter what you try, what you do, It's just no formula to this shit, yo. It just is what it is. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, "You know what you got to do, 8." Hi guys, my name is Sean. What you doing today?
Yeah.
You want a graham cracker? Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Ninja looks like he gave up on life. They said he was streaming 20 hours a day. Shit, it was gonna catch up eventually.
Come on, man.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
man,
Business
a lot
Kid
of
Gaming.
millions.
He said they personalities are highly exaggerated, but I still think it's their thoughts, opinions, and feelings. Some, at least the ones I watch. All right. Yeah, there's no rhyme and reason around here why certain people blow up, man. It just happens, man. It just happens.
This is something outlandish. Try and go viral and then build upon that viral. That's what EDP. I thought EDP got big. You know what I mean? Then he just stick
Yo,
to
that
doing
nigga really came back and tried to bounce back from that shit he did.
Yeah, he ain't. You know, he ain't.
Nah, probably not. Probably not on YouTube. Probably not. Period. I don't know.
Twitter, sure. I don't know.
Mentioning G4.
I don't know. Yeah,
That's what I'm
G4
saying.
changed too, right? Y'all said G4 changed.
Mm-hmm.
They got bitches in playing in Jello now with bikinis and shit, right?
Yeah, they went back because they were losing viewers. They were losing a lot of subscribers and viewers because they changed up, and they realized that we're losing a lot of money. They went back to the roots to capture that lightning in the bottle.
G4 is exposed, man.
Yeah, they
It is what
exposed.
it is. They try to go one way, then they when after they see people ain't fucking with that, they decide to go the other way. It was stupid.
Yeah, dumb.
They done, man. They done.
They don't play no games either.
Nope.
I've been thinking about getting a camera and shit. You know,
Please don't.
I've been thinking about getting a camera, and I'm probably going to. I don't know, man. I might do this on camera shit, man. I might try it, man.
Don't.
I don't know. Listen. I don't think people really understand. Or maybe I'm a weirdo in this sense, but I really like my privacy. Even with Miss Hard8, like I don't even like taking like a shower with like the door open and none of that shit. Like she had this fucking see-through shower curtain up for a minute and shit like that. I ain't even like that shit. I felt exposed. I don't know, man. I just like to be like private. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand that. Yeah,
I don't like her being in the bathroom with me or none of that shit. Like at all. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I just like my fucking privacy, dog. I just like being alone.
Do you really think like a camera is gonna make a difference? I think. I mean,
it's so weird.
No, I think it would.
Somebody in my face. Oh, you mean as far as
views?
I mean
views and stuff. Yeah.
According to these niggas, yes.
Yeah. I don't think so.
According to these people, yes.
Let me because when they did the last PSP and they took the cameras off, niggas was in the chat complaining. They was complaining about that shit. It was like, damn, because they like to see people laughing and shit. I don't know. That's how they see it.
I don't.
Oh shit!
I mean, you ain't everybody else.
No. But no, like I'm saying, according to these people and shit, yeah, a camera would make a difference. You know what I'm saying? I just like my privacy. It's just like I said, it may be some weird shit, and you know, especially with like how the day is, you don't get much privacy anyway. Like even around my own fucking woman I've been with 15 years, I like my privacy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just like to do my own thing.
Definitely.
You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I just like to just be by myself. And then having a camera in my face, I don't know. It's just like weird to me. Like I don't want nobody in my fucking face all day long. Just like when I'm streaming. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just not comfortable with that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
I get that.
I don't like people seeing my space and all that. Like I just don't like all that shit.
You have like a bunch of fucking TVs in the background and shit. Posters.
Like anybody that met me in real life, like a couple of people I ran to in real life, like I ain't trying to hide from them. Like, yeah, yo, you Hard8, I'm Hard8, what's up? Like I ain't scared to see nobody or nobody to see me. It's just that I don't know. I just not into all that.
Well, you
shit.
make sure you buy a lot of neon lights and shit. Put them in the background.
Yeah, do all that shit, man. LEDs all over the place.
Yeah, green screen.
You troll it or you actually gonna try that? Do it.
No, I'm on some real shit.
Oh, okay.
Lying
ass nigga.
But you know, because that's what they tell me. They be like, "Yo, you're not on camera." Like the way the people that say it in the chat, it's like, "Oh, you get on camera, shit gonna change. You about to go to the top."
Let me say this though. Let me say this real quick. I guarantee if AGS everybody had a camera, it shit would be funnier. I guarantee it would be. Because remember when Bat was doing this shit and everybody was roasting his ass up? It would just be more jokes. That's all it would be. You know what I'm saying? It would be funny with that.
I mean, that would last for one episode, man.
I feel like less people would want to show up because they want to show their face because they're scared to show themselves. You know what I mean?
I mean, not everybody want to be on camera. Like that.
Nah, like.
Yeah. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, "Let me back in." Who is Black Metal Gamer? Is that JJ? Are you back from the liquor store?
It do look like him.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer. He said, "I don't think you personally need a camera, but some do. You bring a lot of energy to your videos with your voice alone. It's unique. No homo." Shout out to you. I appreciate that. No homo. Paul.
That's facts. That's facts, man.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I agree.
I don't believe the camera is gonna make a difference. Honestly, I mean, I've been following Hard8 for a long time, right? I mean, that's a little bit contradicting though, because Hard8. I mean, do you want to make it now? Because you've been for years saying that, man. This is not. I don't take this for real.
Nah. I feel.
Can you explain that a little bit?
Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never felt like.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a natural progression, not nothing that you. Not no try hard shit. It ain't no try hard shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a natural progression.
I got you.
You know
Yeah, because I have always felt like you have been doing this just because your free time. Hey, let me put a video out and shit. Never been like for real.
Yeah, it's a natural. I feel like it's a natural progression, but. Me personally, I don't really care about that type of shit. It ain't nobody I ever watch it, but it's a few people I watch that I really love their videos, but I don't be sitting there like yarning to see them and shit like
yeah,
like that. Like, oh no, it's not me, but that's the wave. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, other people on the crumb side had cameras for the longest time. They ain't really pushed them.
Nothing happened, right? True that. Press start use cameras and they shutting down. So do that. Yeah. I'm just not a shot. I know Kofi be sensitive as fuck, but that's not a shot. I'm just saying. They had cameras and it ain't really do nothing for them. So
but when y'all had cameras on Weapon Wheel, y'all had the views was up. And then when y'all took them away at one point, niggas was complaining about them. Like, I mean, I don't want to give a fuck either or, but it's just. I mean,
Weapon Wheel was first of all, Weapon Wheel was bigger when the star was there. But
Jimmy, when Jimmy
was hilarious.
That ain't even no. That's a fact. Like argue with your mother. That's a fact.
Man said he was an
I know, yeah. When Jimmy left, it was
still make BG Coochie sore every night. Every time Weapon Wheel happens, them numbers ain't never.
We gonna get y'all two back, man.
Them numbers ain't never been the same. That's a fact. But we ain't had cameras then, and Weapon Wheel was bigger without the cameras. So I mean,
I thought y'all did have cameras.
Nah, I think
sometimes they would.
Sometimes like
in the early days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Bob was show somebody yard he was speaking into or something.
Like Bob was doing strokes in the pool.
But hold on, that's a good point though. What about the people that did have cameras? Right, it ain't do nothing for them. So why would it be so different with me?
I mean, you don't know that. Let's just try it.
No, I'm asking you though. If it didn't work for others with cameras, why would it be so different for me?
Maybe
not everybody like you.
I was going to mention.
Turn the camera.
Hold on, I'm feeling uncomfortable. Like, what is going on?
What you uncomfortable about?
Hold up. What do you mean? Like, what would be the actual difference though?
I mean, you got a different personality, nigga. I don't. The fuck? Like, nigga, just because you on camera and you just sitting there staring off into the screen, ain't saying shit. Like, I mean, this shit ain't funny. Like, when you got jokes and shit, like people like to see body language when you crack jokes. So I mean, that's how it was on PSP.
I mean, your other examples are Smoove and BG. So I see somebody else mention that. Like, BG though. You have way better personality, obviously, and way more entertaining. So maybe it'll work better for you. And
I truly believe those motherfucking GTA streams. I mean, I know you don't want to do that, but let's plan for something later. Maybe GTA 6.
This nigga's
Think
talking
about
like you the manager. You the manager.
I'm the manager. Mr. Elegant at the end of the day, right?
That's Mr. Elegant. Executive.
But I'm just saying, yo.
That's Mr. Elegant.
Was that him?
So this your first time in here, Mr. Elegant?
No, he was here
Second
last.
time.
Nah, he was here for the Elden Ring joint. For some Elden Ring.
All right.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
No.
Who that? Who that?
Damn.
Who that? Oh, go ahead.
Hey, I don't think it's the camera or anything like that. I think you and Jack Move, you guys are pretty entertaining. I think because when I get your stream,
Can you hear me?
whatever it is that I gotta know your time.
He's back.
Yeah, we hear you.
Got a fresh six pack.
Yeah,
Go ahead, True.
But
okay.
I gotta know your time for me. In order for me to get your streams, like I gotta go into it. Like I don't get your I don't get no notifications, nothing like that. I feel like you're in the back. Pretty much like I don't think YouTube promotes you as much as you think they do.
I don't think they do shit.
I think that's why you're not as big as you are. I think that you're in the background. Like pretty much like all the Crumb side, everybody's in the background.
So I think I'm gonna put up the video. Hold on.
I think that's why
Is this video in your sub box?
No, it's not. I gotta go and find it.
You gotta hit the sub. You gotta hit the subscribe button.
Hit the bell.
Buddy boy, I did.
Hold on. It's all right. Hold on. Jay, was this in your sub box?
Yeah, I get all the notifications.
Yeah, me too.
I get them all too.
This nigga lying.
Some people get
That nigga got an iPhone or something.
You gotta click the bell.
I got an iPhone.
You gotta click the bell. Don't hit the bell. Yeah, and then you gotta click all notifications.
All notifications.
Yeah, I did. But the thing is, I think when you're on an iPhone, because a lot of folks have iPhone that listen to you. And then they're not getting, because I don't get, I like Next Gen, I like Jack Move, and I don't get none of they shit. Like he put up in search of Jiggy Food, and I don't get nothing. No, I'm telling you, I put all.
Let me ask you this: do you get any notification from YouTube?
Yeah. Like I'll get like because I got because I'm a electrical engineer, so I get all the electrical engineer shit. Not
all right,
no. I get all the stuff.
I got you.
Yeah, when I get new videos, like basically like you'll get videos of what it is that you look for, but you guys like I don't get no videos.
Okay, no, so that when I talk like honestly, YouTube will sometimes send you suggestions, but do you get videos from people you subscribe from?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Shout out to Just Fits. He said being on camera can help to humanize people. Right. So I'm an alien right now.
We don't know what you look like, nigga.
I'm an alien right now. That shit. Oh shit. No, I got you. No, some people don't get notifications. I guess you gotta maybe recheck your settings for recheck the bell, make sure it's all notifications or anything. Was there anybody else in here that this wasn't in the
I changed my name and still like I changed my name. I tried like everything. I still can't send you super chat from what's that guy named Ravish? I still can't send you super chat, bro. Like it's so weird. Like every time I try to send you super chat, it's like it says that you're blocked. You're unable to send super chat.
Yo, that happens to me sometimes too. Yeah.
That happened to me one time. It happened when you did the Sonic stream. That did happen to me one time with that.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's that about.
I think I even had to ask you to unblock me one time. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, what I was doing was because I couldn't find it because somebody else blocked you. So what I was doing is I just get your channel name, go straight to your channel, and then I add you to this special list that they got on my channel. I can add you to like this special list.
Hey,
that was the only way I was able to unblock motherfuckers. Huh?
Can you do that with me? Because I can't send you no.
I tried you before and it didn't show up. Just put your channel name in the chat. Yeah, because they was blocking everybody for dumb shit and shit. That's why I had to take the mod status and shit. You know what I'm saying? They were just blocking people for anything, man. It's like, come on, man. Y'all got to chill. Can't be all sensitive over here like that. Just for anything, man.
I did disrespect him because he said when the whole thing about when he wouldn't send his what do you call that, his trophies when you was making fun of him.
Yeah,
and he got mad at me because I sent a super chat and automatically, like, I could not. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to explain. I'm like, bro, I'm just playing. Like, he blocked me.
That was a great story.
Yo, what's your name? Chat type your name.
Really boring.
Type your channel name anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about it though, like later on this year, maybe. This extra shit. Plus, I know how I am. Like I told y'all before, I'm a weirdo and shit. Like I ain't gonna never want to wear the same clothes twice on camera, all that dumbass shit. So now it's just like just weirdo shit like that. Like I can't have y'all.
What about the volume of, like, you know, the quantity of videos that you're posting every week? Because I've seen that being like.
No.
Sorry, is someone going to talk?
No, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is that I've seen that people that is like growing fast and shit, they're usually posting videos, like a lot of videos, and it's not like you're gonna be, you know, making videos all the time, but you can, you know, take your time of the day, record 4 videos and put them, you know, along the week, shit like that. I don't know, but I've seen a lot of people growing because of that.
I just talk about the shit on the podcast, really.
Oh yeah.
We want double daily uploads, 8.
No, I'm cool with AGS Light. I do like those.
Yeah, I love
the
AGS.
Especially when summertime roll around, I'm gonna need those. Like when I'm cutting my grass and doing yard work, I'm gonna need those.
But I'm just saying, I mean, if you, man, this that's a lot of work, honestly. You need to be on the news and shit, like checking everything.
IGN, Twitter, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
On Reddit.
Please don't be a news channel.
Yeah.
I wanted y'all to what y'all think about the new PlayStation update? How y'all feeling about it? Way more. I like what they did. I told y'all the party shit is way better now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even see it.
Now you can start a party without adding anybody, and they got that party tab where you can see who's in the party. They separated partying and message, the party and messages. They separated them.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking at it.
It used to be combined. That's what made them stupid. It used to be combined. So now they separated.
Anybody had this like error when they first updated where it was like placed like the network was down a little bit?
I had seen that, but I didn't experience nothing.
Yeah, I think they handled it quickly, but it was just like down for a little while. I just took a nap and came back and was good.
VRR is now coming back. I mean, they are finally going to add VRR in the coming months, so that's great.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Now that the TV's got it, they're going to add VRR in the coming months, so they confirmed that. But I like you can have more. You can have more games in the row on your home screen, and you can set it to where you can have games that don't leave the home screen. Because you know how every time you play a game, it pushes down. You know what I mean? So now you can have it where you can lock the game in if that's what you want. If you want to just keep the game on the home screen, you can lock it in now and shit like that. And then the voice commands, I don't know if nobody use them, but they work good. They work well. They do what they supposed to. What else? It's a good update. I'm glad I had got it back because when I had opted out of it for the event, I couldn't get back in it. I was mad as shit about that too. Going back to that old shit, I was like, "Fuck, man." Yeah, I mean, but I was only out it for like a week. Yeah, they also added auto low latency mode. They added that too, meaning if you play a game, it'll automatically go into game mode opposed to if you put on a movie, shit like that. So, all meaningful updates, I think. We still went, I don't know if custom backgrounds going to ever come. You know what I mean? We still like to have custom backgrounds, shit like that. I think they're going to add all that shit because that's what they do. They take shit away and then add and act like they doing something. I mean, shit, boy. Change AGS to Thursday so Jack can join.
Man.
Would you do Thursdays?
What? Nah, I wanted to ask y'all, what is it? Is Sunday not the perfect day?
Sunday, really? That's when everybody must be off.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't Sunday like the perfect day? Is there any other day that's better than Sunday?
Sunday's perfect.
No, reason why I say
keep it on Sunday.
The only reason why I think if you did like another day, like you can get more, like you can get Kits moving here when it's time when you be trying to roast his ass up sometimes or Jack.
No, I feel that. No, but I was thinking about that shit, and I was like, you know what? I meant to ask y'all this a couple of weeks ago. I meant to ask y'all was like, is there a better day than Sunday? Because I feel like Sunday is the best day. This is the day that most people is off. It's a Sunday. Like ain't shit to do. on no fucking Sunday. You know what I mean? So I was just thinking, like, isn't Sunday the best day?
Yeah, I think Thursday. I mean, Thursday is a good day because usually all the fucking gaming news drops on that day. I'm not saying change the fucking day, but I'm just saying.
I'm saying you think Thursday is a better day than Sunday?
It like to be ahead of the curve. Yes, absolutely. Because when Kofi had like his shit on Thursday, and like every time with like a state of play or new news always comes out, it's always either on Thursday or the day before. And like on Sunday, like you'll get news that's gonna come out tomorrow.
As the measuring stick, though.
I'm not, but I'm talking about like you could be ahead. You be ahead of the turn. I mean, ahead of the curve.
What has it done for anybody?
That's true.
I mean, but it can help you now. That's what I'm saying to you.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because you are. I don't care what you say. You are competing with Weapon Wheel right now.
You say my shit better than Press Start.
Yeah. Huh?
Is that what you're
saying? Nigga, stop doing this.
I'm saying, I mean, it's okay.
No, look. I don't measure. I don't compare y'all. Either all three of y'all.
But you gonna compare me to Weapon Wheel though?
I don't. I said you are competing with them right now.
They the three top Crumbside podcasts.
Yeah, I'm not saying you are. I'm not gonna compare you, but you are competing with them right now. You are. You have no choice of that because it's
Yeah, but the problem is like niggas at work tomorrow. Niggas aren't gonna tune in to fucking watch the podcast.
I just think any weekday I don't think no day can be better than Sunday.
Yeah,
Sundays. Yeah, perfect. It's just got. I don't want to repeat it again.
Yeah. Sunday got to be the day that, like, at most people is off. Nobody ain't doing shit on no Sunday. Ain't nobody got really a lot of plans. Only you want to go to the gym the last 5 minutes before it closes.
I'm actually about to go in about 20 minutes too. I was about to say.
You're the only man want to do that
because I want to try to make the podcast. That's what I'm saying. Like I'll be. You know what I'm saying? I got shit during the day.
You know,
gotta wait at the crib.
It's falling back.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna
gotta wait at the crib.
Yeah, I don't like working at the house, man. I like that atmosphere.
He like to go. He people time. You gotta understand. He like.
I ain't no people time. I just like the atmosphere.
What atmosphere?
Hold on. Hey, I know your fat ass ain't been in the gym, so you don't know what to do. You fat ass nigga.
Fucking Jay, you big bean burrito, buffalo beef biscuit,
900 motherfucking pounds and shit.
Nasty cornstarch crustacean. Fuck out here, nigga.
Oh, but Sunday is, of course, beginning of the week in reality, but
all right, I just came back from the liquor store. I got myself I got myself a flask of whiskey. Whoa! Let's.
Yeah, he about to say the N-word.
You kick him, you wrong for that. You wrong for that.
You know he was about to say the N-word.
Why you get him back in there? Yeah, that was hilarious.
No, he got to go.
I think it's
coming in here with that.
That's enough, you black boy.
He gotta go. Come on, man. This ain't no fucking cheese playhouse or some shit, man. Like, chill.
That was a little action.
We sit here trying to have a conversation, come in here screaming and hollering and all that. Come on, man.
I like it. I'll turn around. That's the rival right there, man.
It's always the white motherfuckers.
Come on, man.
Everybody watching this. I mean, Hard8 is getting serious, man. Getting professional.
We can't have this shit. I'm just saying, we ain't here trying to have a conversation. Motherfuckers come in screaming and hollering and all that. Everybody could talk. Everybody could talk, man. Everybody is welcome, man. Everybody can have something to say. Everybody is fucking welcome, man. But come on, man. Like, be respectful and shit. Don't just come in here screaming and hollering with all this dumb shit. Like, come on, man.
That was the kids that hasn't grew up with.
Fuck. That's the kids you grew up with. Nigga fucked up in the
No, but I think, like, Sunday, the week has already happened. Everything that happened on Sunday. Because, like, listen, say you do it on Thursday and then some big news come out on Friday.
But usually that don't happen, though.
But it could.
It could, but it usually don't happen.
That's what I'm saying. You need those 5-minute videos, man.
I just like to save my thoughts for the podcast. I don't want to come in the podcast repeating myself, really. Unless it's some big shit. You know what I mean? Some big shit, then we talking about an AGS Lite or something like that. But for the most part, I just be like, fuck it. I'll wait until
Yeah.
I still got to see one. I'm not really copping this. I'm not.
Why don't you try one? Why don't you try it one day? See what happens. I don't know.
Nah. Fuck them. Hey, listen. We are on the crumb side, Jay.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Thursday joint.
No, that's what I'm saying. We on the crumb side. You can't make too many changes. Shit, people be lost.
You gotta have some faith in your audience.
I don't have no.
What happened to Presto? They had faith.
I don't have no. How many likes we got right now?
Huh? Let me see. 316. That's pretty good. Out of 370. I know. We was up to like 570.
No. It's been
Really? Is that close? Really?
There's already been over 1,000 people in here.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true, man.
But that's pretty good compared to the Crumb side. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's true.
Listen, hey, you're gonna have to come to a decision, man. Do you want to get out the crime side, or do you want to, you know what I'm saying?
You're not.
Because you're not gonna get these views, brother. You're not gonna get these likes.
It's simple shit, man. It's simple shit.
It is simple, but the crumb side ain't simple. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're not gonna get that over here, man. You gotta go big or go home, man. You gotta put that on that cap and gown and get the clown makeup and shit. Man.
Shout out to Black Metal Game. He said, "Hey, come on, let me back in. I'm sorry." Nah, you're done.
He said, "I'm
sorry."
sorry.
Let me give him another chance. He got a super chat. Come on, man.
Nigga need to sober up.
Yeah, $2.
Go ahead. Come back when you sober, dog. We ain't doing all that drunk shit. Come back when you sober.
That nigga said, "Hey."
See you next week, dog.
I gotta rewatch this.
If Jeremy come in here, then I'll let you back in since you had some smoke for Jeremy. But Jeremy just hit me up. Hold on, did he just hit me up? Send me the link. It's the same link. Oh no, he sent me something else. All right, proof of him beating God of War.
Oh, did he do it?
The hardest Super Bowl.
Nice.
I can't watch that right now. Did anybody watch it?
I'm gonna check it out.
What, Halo?
You got a channel?
I don't even know what shield you fucking need and shit. What the name of the shield is?
Should be like a blue.
It's a blue. Yes, blue glowing.
Blue glowing one or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga get some views, all right.
Why he ain't just stay in here?
No, I wasn't. No, I thought he was hitting me up for that. He was.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know why he didn't just stay in. Like he was all y'all. You heard his feelings and shit. Nigga left.
Yeah, man. I told you he's coming back with a vengeance. It's our rival right there.
Yeah,
Jeremy think he run the channel or some shit.
That man trying to take down the whole AGS. You saw how he said he ain't fuck with that community.
Thinking this shit is Hard 8 and the friends. Like, what is going on?
I think he thought he was the co-host. That's why he be the first one here every week. You know what I'm saying? The first 5 minutes he be here.
Did
he put his game?
Giving him too much power, right? Going through his head. Shit about to blow up.
That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious shit, man. All right, shout out to Chris. He said, "Hezzy makes me fear for my phone speakers."
Popping and shit.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Ain't too pessimistic to acknowledge that he doing well, especially in comparison his peers. 8 got strong support, but keep talking about the lack." I didn't say nothing about lack of support. I said I'm not making it play.
It's like right now, you ain't saying it, but you saying it at the same time.
I am a pessimistic person, though. That's
you say Snickers?
I've been told y'all that. That's not a you are right on that. I'm very pessimistic.
Sorry, that'll never change.
Can't help who I am, dog. I see the cup is half.
Ain't nobody asked you to change though. You good.
I'm just saying, you gotta understand. I've always been a pessimistic person with everything, with myself, nigga. I mean, I don't think y'all understand how much I roast my damn self. I told you I got another voice. He talks to me. He roasts me and shit like that.
Oh, the man is in the 20.
They go show wearing baggy jeans and shit.
I'm telling you, man. He be fucking with me. I be trying to be a good person. He be in my.
He said a good person.
He said he's a citizen now, man.
All right, I'm gonna let you back.
Damn, $20.
He paid his fee. He paid his fee, man.
You should give
You come here. You fucking
you black mother. Look. As soon as you come back in, I hear a car go by. What is going on? Did he leave?
Did you kick him out? You kick him out?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
He's on his phone. I gave.
You black.
He probably.
Yo, let me just say something to Torrance Ingram and shit. You know what I'm saying? Before you start talking about me fucking something or something. You know how he get. Yeah, I appreciate the support that I get from you guys. All right, that's a fact. Or else I wouldn't do half of the shit I do. I'm telling you right now.
Right.
I can give a fuck about YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Really,
here we go. You see?
You know what I'm saying? So be clear on this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Be fucking clear on this. Them community events, they not for me. You know what I'm saying? That's for the community. But if it ain't up to quality, then I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not gonna fuck with this shit. But yes, I am a pessimistic person. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's just who I am. I see the cup is half empty, not half full. and I've always been that way. I didn't stated that many times. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, but I'm saying it does. Sometimes it does get annoying when you look around and you see the dog shit that's going on, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Like a lot of YouTubers don't even talk to y'all niggas. They ain't got no rap for y'all niggas. Y'all on red right now in they DM. All you did was ask a question, yo. I mean, where can I get this or that? Y'all niggas is on red right now. They don't even communicate with y'all niggas, man. So y'all, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everything, man. Believe that. Stop this.
I don't talk to nobody.
I know, because they kept leaving you on red. That's why.
I got Google. What the fuck? I need that.
Hey, BG, I like your weapon.
Hold on. I ain't never said nothing to BG. Shit. Now BG actually hit me up one time. So I don't want to hear that.
I don't even think BG really acknowledges the super chats either. So he just like basically just reads them. It's like yeah. So,
never mind.
Shout out to little Apple Boy. I knew he was coming as soon as Torrance popped up. He said, "Don't worry about Torrance. Can't take a nigga who put his pictures, who pout in his pictures serious." Say it ain't so.
That boy ain't got no picture.
Chat. I added you, Black Metal Gamer. I added you.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man.
This nigga
I apologize.
You don't hear us talking?
This nigga give you money for
Hey, you shouldn't have even said that. They could have been
I'm sorry.
money.
Link me who that? Gamer Forte. I got you, player. I got you.
Damn, I just sent you $10.
I got you.
dang. He said
20 it's coming out in a minute here. Hey, Jay, what you say?
This nigga drunk.
I appreciate everybody, man. For real talk, I appreciate y'all, man. Just chill.
No, you supported me years of entertainment. I appreciate your show. You're a great guy.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I ain't kissing none of y'all asses, man. Just understand that. Just because.
No, fuck you. I don't want my ass kissed anyways.
This nigga is
no, people, it takes people by surprise. They like, hold on.
I'm just kidding. Love you, bro.
What up, gang?
Move on.
Yo, what up, though?
What's good?
Hey, guys.
Nothing much, man. Just never really get a chance to get on this mug because you always getting offline when I'm getting off work. So I actually
hold on. First of all, nobody at GameStop.
Ain't nobody there, right? Hey, listen, ain't nobody there, right?
Trading shit. Y'all niggas don't get nobody no money, man. Hey, let me ask you this.
Go ahead, man. Oh yeah, we turned it up to 11.
When somebody bring in a motherfucking Series X and you say, I can offer you $120. How you sleep at?
Serious? 120? Yeah,
that's too high. That's too high.
That's not enough.
It was like $10.
200. What is it? 275 right now for Series X?
That's what y'all giving up. That's it.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to Craigslist.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you. Are you lazy, Hard8? Are you a lazy person?
In which way? What do you mean? Like just overall?
Yeah, just in general. If you're trying to get some money for something, are you lazy?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, well that's what GameStop is for. GameStop is for lazy people that don't want to do the work on their own and they want to go get this shit done that way. That's what it's for.
That's true. That is true.
I was like, you basically paying the lazy tax for taking your stuff into GameStop, saying, "Yo, I want to get rid of it now," versus doing the work.
Crackhead shit. I got you. That's why people go to pawn shops. Right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, also, your audience is saturated with kids and grown folks, so the people who normally fan out aren't always there. Us grown folks working and ish, so we miss some of them streams. I got that. Factual.
Yeah, I take offense to that. That's offensive.
That's why we on Sunday, man. That's why we on Sunday. Everybody should be here, unless you work at Walmart or something. Everybody should be here.
Sunday fun day.
I'm not knocking no job nobody has. Get your money.
Where's Jeremy?
So what the conversation on Sunday is? Conversation about Sunday being a good. I said the conversation about Sunday being a good day or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you fine, bro. You good?
No, I think Sunday is the best day. I don't think no other day compares.
I already did Saturday.
Yeah, Sunday is the best day.
What if you make it earlier?
Works, man.
Earlier on Sunday?
I'm just asking. I ain't telling you what
I'm not scared of weapon wheel. Them niggas ain't.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. I did not say that at all. I'm not comparing you to that. That's you keep doing this right now. I'm just asking.
You are.
No, I'm not, nigga. I'm just saying.
Listen. How many views?
I'm not
Smoove got right now. How many views?
I'm not even. I don't care about them. If I was, I would have been over there watching them. If I fucking was comparing them.
I'm going over.
I was just asking.
No,
yeah, do it early. I'm just asking. What if you would?
No, nigga. No. 4 o'clock. No.
What'd you say?
Oh no.
4 o'clock. I want to know how many views Weapon Will got right now.
570.
That's it.
Ain't nobody comparing. I wasn't even trying to do that. Damn.
That's it. 500. Come on, man. I scared of them niggas, man.
I wasn't even bringing that up. That was the reason.
Those are some gay views.
When the star was there, it was 12, 13, 1400.
Yeah, he ain't lying. I remember those. I remember those days.
Jimmy. Yeah, when Jimmy was there.
Jimmy was biting.
What is going on? We in this time slot, man. We 500.
Ain't nobody was talking about Weapon Wheel though. I was asking a specific question. No, nigga, don't be putting no words in my mouth, nigga. I ain't say that.
You know what I'm saying?
First of all,
earlier. I'm doing it earlier for.
Because I asked, nigga.
Niggas was at church earlier, nigga. What I'm doing it earlier?
Oh, now you afraid of Jesus? Well, I thought you said you wasn't afraid of him. I am, but damn. 2 seconds ago, you said you was not.
I'm just saying, niggas at church, man. Why am I doing it at 12 o'clock? You know what I'm saying? Niggas at
nigga, your audience is not at church.
They drinking
hey.
And 2 cookies, man.
This nigga drunk before 1 o'clock. I know you guys. This nigga's not at church. This nigga's not at church. Hesitant fat ass at church.
Oh my god! Take a shot with me. Come on. Who's drinking right now? Shot.
About to say it.
I'm taking a shot right now.
It's too early.
I'm taking a shot.
It's Sunday. I gotta work in about.
My wife is out of town, and I'm gonna fuck some other bitches.
Oh my god! Your wife's probably getting derailed right now.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Yo, this guy crazy.
Yo, he gotta be a permanent guest. He gotta be a
that nigga wife at Tyrone house right now.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that about my wife.
That bitch.
Shout out to KP
Pretzel shapes and everything.
I'm just kidding. I'm a good mucky pup. I love my wife. Baby, if you hear this, I'm sorry. I love you.
Okay, calm down. Calm
Can
down.
you mute this nigga?
Shout out to KP Productions for joining the channel. I appreciate that, becoming a member. Also, we got Torrance Ingram. He said, it really don't matter the time slot. We would adapt to it eventually. Don't play with price.
Don't play with facts.
It's all struck down by the whole
hallelujah. No, I'm cool. I'm right here. And I'm 4 o'clock works for me. I don't really care. I bump into Weapon Wheel and that garbage ass shit. Shout out to everybody. I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't really care.
BG said he's trying to bury the hatchet. He
No,
said
he
he's trying to bury the hatchet.
Yeah, he did last week.
No, after dark, man. He said he really.
You got to subscribe first. You got to subscribe.
After dark, nigga.
Yeah, you got to
I was in Press Star and Weapon Wheel. I support all y'all niggas, man.
Yeah,
that was good.
That's what I'm saying.
So when that's over, I'm going to Weapon Wheel.
We know, nigga.
Yeah, like summertime about to roll. I need my content. I'm already pissed off that Kofi kicking this shit off.
I bet right there.
I need my content.
Shout out to Kofi, man. Yeah. Somebody must have said something.
I still want to get like. I always wanted like some kind of big project.
Hey, you part of the problem, man. He was getting telling niggas like you call him soft, man. You know he can't handle that, man.
Yo, Kofi, I don't know what's up with Kofi, man. He always in his feelings for no reason, man. He ain't built for this YouTube internet shit, dog. He just not built for the internet, man. He too fucking sensitive, dog.
Yeah, you can tell he played softball as a boy.
No, we're not gonna bash him or nothing, man. But
what the hell?
No. You know what I'm saying? He's a guy, man. You can't play with this nigga. Now only BG can verbally abuse him and shit.
Hey yo, BG.
only BG is the only one allowed to say what he want to Kofi. Anybody else, man, no.
No,
Man,
Rusty something one time on the town.
I like BG's legacy, but fuck him for flagging people.
Hey, what's wrong with this nigga? Yo?
What does he mean? What does he talking about?
He flags.
Talking about legacies and shit.
He flags motherfuckers.
He what?
He flags.
He flags.
He told me.
And I don't like that shit.
I told him I'm gonna catch him at E3. That nigga said, "Yeah, you want to go to jail?" I said,
Dude, I hope you fucking do.
Nah. He said he already told me he taking a stand. I'm good.
It was him.
He sits down when he pees, nigga.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Wait! What the
This man white.
Hey,
yeah, he did.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You had to kick him out.
Wow!
AJ called it.
I told you this nigga was gonna say it.
Wow!
Play it back. Did he say it?
Yo. I'm sorry.
It's only a matter of time.
I knew that nigga was gonna say it. Oh my gosh. I've been around white people too long. I know what they do when they get drunk.
Man, this nigga got too comfortable, man. God damn.
Got too comfortable.
My bad. I apologize, dude.
That's a $100 super chat right there, big
Oh,
fella.
that's $1,000 super chat.
$1,000. You heard it, man.
That's 1,000.
Don't break the man.
Wow. That is insane, man.
Nah.
It's only a matter of time, man.
Damn, Jay called it too. Jay know white people.
I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do. I definitely do.
Yeah, the way he was talking,
he said he
bro.
about to say the N-word.
I think, bro.
He knew it. He knew it. See, that's why. See, white people, man. They
It was funny as hell. He wanted
Ain't
the
nothing wrong
craziest
with him
guest.
like that, though.
He might have been the craziest guest we ever had over here.
Jay was
I
like,
ain't
my
even
spice
catch
is
it.
tingling.
I thought
I didn't catch the hit to the one dude started screaming. I was like, oh, for real.
Jet Smith said, "Show this man the door." Shout out to he said Ep.83. Show this man the door.
Hey, before that all happened, I was trying to say, like, I still wanted to come up with like a. If I had the opportunity, I would come up with like a channel and then make like a podcast where every cast member of all the podcasts in one thing, like all
That's
the
a dream,
podcasts.
man. That's a dream, man.
Want to deal with that headache?
Some shit like.
Listen, the first episode would just have to be BG versus all that.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Yo, didn't you see Eric Cuts go to war because Kofi wasn't breaking down $5 with 8 people? Like,
Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't. Hey, Jay, can you explain to us? Because you was over there. Yo. Like, what happened with that whole situation?
Funny, bro.
oh, no, that Eric Cut shit was funny.
That was crazy.
I don't know what's over here.
The week after 8 was on that podcast, she just went all left. That was crazy.
Why is this toxic nigga on here?
He's a criminal. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
Hey, man.
You
know
I hit it once.
Crazy shit. That's a pelican right there.
You said it's a pelican with you?
That's a pelican right there, yo. Erica.
Yo, stop.
Wow, big ass beak right there, boy. He's gonna get stabbed to death.
Hey, shout out to little F boy. He said Torrance acting like he a man of God when he be busting it open for a real nigga. Damn, fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Shout out to the Winter Horizon GTA 6 next gen only, please. Also, Cartel storyline.
Yeah, of course, it's gonna be nation only.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna probably be next gen only. Probably.
Yeah, that shit wait 2 years. Wait 2 years for PC.
They already skipped the generation, so they might as well make it. You
right? I didn't even peep that. You right?
This man said, "Gather everybody for a podcast." Never that.
Hey, let's be real. Hey, if they paid you enough per episode, you be on there.
That's too much of a headache.
I said 500 episode. Extra 500 episode. You be on there.
Yo, who's your best co-host? Who do you think's your best co-host?
OG Triple OG.
Yeah, cold. Man, not even close.
Cold all day.
Easy.
Cold's all day. But I'm saying, like,
cold is easy because cold is cut from a different cloth. He old school. He never let any of this shit, like, he didn't give a fuck about no money or none of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Respected
Like,
that.
he would super chat himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't care about none of
Hey
that.
man, he stood on the square too, but he didn't back down. Even if he was wrong.
He actually saw the actual hobby. This shit was a hobby to him, not like a job.
No, he ain't get.
That's the only
stand up. He was a stand up dude, man. Before he went on anybody podcast, he would always hit me up. Even though no matter how many times I would tell him, like, Cole, do what you want, dog. You ain't gotta check in with me about that shit. He still did it. Like, I know I ain't gotta check with you with 8, but you know I'm cut from a different. But anybody, I'm talking about anybody podcast he was on, he would always hit me up first. Like, hey, what's up with these dudes? You fuck with them? And even though I tell him, like, nah, I don't really fuck with them dudes, but you know, go ahead, do your thing. But like, it ain't no murder beef, and I ain't got no beef with them. But I don't fuck with them like that. Like, but go ahead, do your thing. I ain't got no beef or nothing like that. Like, you know, just represent AGS. That's it. Hey, you know, all right, I got that. But yeah,
he do the debate things with Zaire and them. And,
on Twitter Spaces, shit.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Cole was
that shit was funny.
I wish Cole been around. He's been around for years. Like, I was looking at old videos. Cole was in the comment section from videos like 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? I just wish he was like present. You know what I mean? A little bit earlier, because I probably could have avoided a whole bunch of fuck shit.
Met him way before.
Yeah, if I would have got.
I remember
Cole.
He wasn't. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my lord!
This guy. Man.
Oh wow!
Black little game when he said, "Hey, I'm sorry." Come on, man. No, we see you next week, dog. You're done.
$100.
Somewhere we see.
$100. Think about that shit for the week.
That nigga gonna wake up and like, what my money at?
Yo, we're gonna reset. We see you next week, dog, because you was crazy, man. But I mean, you meant permanent co-host, right? Or you just meant anybody, period?
No, I mean like anybody, period. But I think that you and Jack Move have a good.
Come on with this Jack Move thing, man.
Not
the truth. That was supposed to be a thing.
No, I think they have a, like, the way they talk, and like Jack Move's fun. He's a funny ass dude.
Why y'all ain't watching him then, man? Why y'all ain't watching?
I am.
I watch him on web.
I'm tired of going to Jack live stream seeing 30 people, man. What's going on, man?
Because he play games that nobody want to see.
That's true too. Yo, Jack is a funny motherfucker. I've been telling y'all, Jack a funny motherfucker.
He's funny as hell, bro. He's funny, bro.
Yeah, funny motherfucker.
When you watch him on,
watch him on when he does his jiggy food thing. When he was showing, what's the guy's name? Alex, Mr. Bitches, whatever the fuck they call him. Like, that shit is funny.
No, Jiggy Battle League is hilarious.
He do play some dog shit ass games. I think that's the issue.
That's the issue. You gotta stop playing them games.
Battle League.
No, when it come to like collaborating on entertaining shit, Jack, yeah, that's the wingman when it come to like teaming up.
Jack got some funny live streams. He do. Like, even like his gaming stream, it's funny. But
when it come to collaborating, Jack is the funny one.
Yeah, sure. When he does his live stream, he's still funny. It's just you don't get that shit. You don't like you don't get it don't clock up on your
nigga.
I know this nigga an electrical engineer talking like this.
Y'all get on me. Y'all get on me.
Slow the fuck down, nigga. Like, catch up, bro.
Nigga, palms are sweating.
What I'm saying is, like, you really don't get none of his live stream when he tells you that when the phone's supposed to tell you that he goes on. You don't get nothing from him. Like,
you gotta write this shit down before you talk.
Oh shit! Hold on. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "I remember when
you gotta talk to your girl before she beat you."
On a WWE. Damn. I went off on who on a WWE?
Like Erica.
Erica? I did.
I don't remember.
On a stream? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck that bitch. But anyway. Whoa! Fuck that bitch. What do you mean? What the fuck? Ain't nothing changed. She was mad as shit. Kofi let me on that pod. No, that shit. No, I don't. Okay, let me give y'all the background of shit because y'all ain't see this. You know, like, let me give y'all the background shit, right?
Behind the scenes.
The behind the scenes shit, and how much strength it took me to refrain for going off on this fucking girl, right? So behind the scenes, the first time I ever went on PSP, Kofi invited me on there, whatever like that. I go on PSP. or maybe I asked him to be on there. I'm not really sure how it went. Anyway, I go on there, and before the shit start, we be in the we on the Discord and shit.
Right.
So she come in there and she like, why is he here? What is he doing here? Or some shit like that. And so everybody like, what's going on? She like, Hard 8. I don't really care for Hard 8, so I don't really care for him to be here and all this shit. Like, she wanted him to kick me out. But that didn't happen, right? So we about to start the show. So Kofi like, we about to start the show. So she like, oh, we really gonna do this? I don't know.
No, she did that. She did that all. I thought she was live when she said that too. I thought
she did that shit before too. It was like, it took so much for me to just not go off on this chick. Like, yo, I'm about to hurt your fucking feelings right now. Stop playing with me.
Did she know you were in there when she said that?
Yeah, she was real cool with it.
At least you can respect it with that, though. She ain't doing about
whatever. Whatever. But she was pissed off. So it was like, all right. She was like, all right, well, I'm gonna take one for the team and all this. But she was expecting me never to come back again. You know what I'm saying? So then when that shit happened when me, BG, and Gamer 23 was there, she was really pissed because I think until this day, that's their biggest episode. You know what I'm saying? Till this day, it got a lot of positive attention and feedback. Kofi made a lot of money that day with the super chats. You know what I mean? Everything was popping. Everybody was in the comments talking about this the best episode ever and all that, and she wasn't included. And she was mad. She was scouring through the fucking comment section to find that one negative comment that she could find. And once she found it, she latched onto that shit like a leech. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why anybody would be expecting to talk to Hard 8 and all this fly shit. She was mad. And that was one of the reasons why her and Kofi fell out, because she was upset about a bunch of other shit too. She felt like she wasn't getting enough money and all this, whatever the case may be. He wasn't breaking down. Even after she left, she still attacked Kofi like, oh, you still ain't breaking down them super chats, huh? Like, she was just going crazy. But yeah, wow, that was, you know what I mean? That was one of the reasons. She said it was some other shit that they was going through. Because remember, they had a whole blowout on Twitter. Like, that shit was on Front Street.
Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know she got done like that.
Yeah, she attacked that nigga on Twitter like, whatever.
You black man.
It's funny. Hey, that episode when y'all and BG was on there with the Uncharted multiplayer thing. They said that The Last of Us. My bad. They said that it was her birthday or something. She was off that day. I was like, oh damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, she was pissed off. Like, she was mad as fuck. Like, damn. She was mad that people was in there, like, bigging up, like, damn, good looking. You had 8 in here, BG all together. This shit was lit and all that. She ain't like none of that. Like, damn, y'all don't say that when I'm here. Cause you garbage.
You got anything to say? Jay Harvey, you got anything to say?
Oh, what Jay Harvey love haircuts?
Why the fuck I got something to say?
Oh,
the
fuck?
Like, what is that? What are you talking about?
All right, we're trying to hit that, bro. He was
I know. Like this nigga be talking like I got a phone number or some shit. Nigga.
He was trying to though. Man.
Yeah, the fuck I'm not. Shit. I said, I would try it at least once. You sound a bitch ass nigga because I didn't say that. Are you upset? What is this? What are you doing, this nigga?
Oh, he mad for real?
Hold on.
Come on.
I've been sitting here listening.
I thought he was joking.
Go ahead. What is happening?
I don't know.
Two-faced. That's what he do. He a two-faced ass nigga. He be on his phone.
What the fuck did I do? I am so confused right now.
Hold on.
Please.
25 cents, nigga. Hold on.
He said I'm a cool.
What did I do? Jay, what did you do to this man?
I don't know.
Hold on. You a bitch ass nigga. You, yeah. You that be shooting guns when somebody slaps the phone.
Like, what did I do?
All right, hold up. You said he was a two-faced ass nigga, right? He asking what's giving you that assumption?
When you were talking, he literally was like, "Oh, what did she do? What? Yo, this piece."
What did I didn't say nothing. What the fuck?
Hold on. Let him talk.
All right, go ahead.
He be on the podcast. That's what he do. He been going. Yo, this nigga be on every fucking podcast. And then when he comes around you, he be like, "Oh well, I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say that." Oh yeah.
I have no idea what this nigga's talking about.
Fuck you.
I am so confused right now. I don't know.
I'll be confused, nigga, because
I'm so confused. Like I don't know. How am I Two-Face? I didn't. If I said okay, let me. Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. If I'm Two-Face, that means I wouldn't bring it up in front of 8's face and be like, hey, oh, you know, like, I feel the same way about that too, and then go over there and be like, hey, yo, Hard8 a bitch. I don't understand what this nigga talking about. This nigga drunk too?
Hey, True, get closer to the mic. It sounds like you far from the mic.
That nigga broke, got that old busted ass fucking car phone night and shit. Nigga got a hand around. I'm like talking through this fucking Galaxy watch and shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Ford the Apocalypse. He said, I'm going to miss PSP. Lil F Boy had some funny as fuck comments every time you was a guest. Oh, okay. Got you. Damn, True got some murder beef with
I don't know. I really want to know. Like, please let me know.
Basically, what he said you be on every podcast.
Every fucking podcast.
What podcast have I been on?
I mean, I guess you mean in the comments.
No, I'm not like. Please tell me when was the last time I was on another podcast?
What podcast haven't you been on, bro?
Tell me what podcast have I been on in the past couple of years besides this one?
Besides this one, in the past.
Please explain. I'm asking you a question. Are you retarded? You need to write this shit down. You can send you a text message.
PSP. You've been on
okay, Hard8 been on PSP.
And you've been on
Hard8 been on PSP.
You've been on.
Is he a Two-Face nigga because he was on PSP? No. I have not been on Erica's, but what the fuck are you talking about? All right, hold on. Stop. Pull it up, and I'll give you $2,000. Pull it up.
Okay, so you
pull it. No, shut the fuck up. Don't talk no more. Pull that fucking episode up, and I'll give you $2,000 right now.
Fuck you. You've been on.
This nigga is upset. I'm done. I can't do it. This nigga, he's bringing up lies now. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
This is some bullshit, I think.
Man, I'm gonna Photoshop you into a damn video.
Please do.
We're gonna splice his voice on that part.
Please.
Hey, Gamer Forte, what's your name on Steam? You on Steam, right?
Yeah, same thing.
What's your name? Is Gamer Forte on Steam?
Yeah.
What about Xbox?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Really, you just gonna let this nigga badge me and then just move on to the next subject?
All right, hold on. What you gonna do, Jay?
No, I ain't rushed. I'm just like, hold on. I'm just trying to figure out why this nigga hate me. I ain't do nothing to him.
You can't punch shit. Fuck you, nigga.
What is wrong with this
nigga?
What did I do? I'm sorry. I ain't mean to fuck your bitch. I don't know. I'm sorry. What did I do? I didn't know she was your girl.
Black female, bro. My girl black. You can't fuck no black female.
I can do it just fine. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with you. Why are you so upset?
You can't fuck my bitch, bro.
Yes, I can. I definitely can.
He had a problem with you since the gun shit.
Oh, the gun shit. That's why he upset. That's him? Oh, the nigga with the fucked up car. Yeah. Okay, I'm in
I've had a problem with him when I seen him, and he be like,
"You see me what?
You know how hard it is." No.
When I say, hold on, now you.
He lying.
Oh yeah, he definitely lying. This nigga. What do you say?
You ain't say nothing bad. But even BG, like you be like, oh, you know how this is, you know. But you play both sides, bro. You a fucking Cohen, nigga. Fuck.
How do I play both sides? I'm trying to figure this out.
You do.
What is the point? Okay, like Virgil, let me ask you this question. What is the problem? If I fuck with Kofi and I fuck with Hard8, why can't I do that?
I don't care about Kofi. What I'm saying.
You just specifically brought up PSP, you fucking dumbass nigga.
Yeah,
you specifically did it. Now you don't care about Kofi. You specifically just said you be on PSP, you be on Elden. Nigga, come on, you just literally brought him up.
Piece of shit. No, I didn't say nothing about no fucking Kofi. I'm talking about
so he not a part of PSP? That's not his podcast? I'm done. I'm about to go to this shit. I can't do this. I catch y'all next week. I can't do this nigga.
You take care.
I can't do this nigga. Hey, y'all be easy. I would entertain it. I just can't. I can't entertain this.
Who is?
I don't know. I apologize. Hey, Virgil, I'm sorry. I apologize. Whatever I did to you, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know if I'm your father in a past life. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Hold on. So true. How can we come to a conclusion? How can we come to a
we ain't coming.
Virgil, you done ran this nigga off, man. This shit crazy.
No, you know the clock. I'm about to go. I can't deal with this.
Hold up. Shout out to Super KMW. You say y'all unity equal money. I think you're talking about. I know. Okay, got you. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, I'm out, people. Keep it up, brother. Thank you for the entertainment piece. Yeah, it's been good today. It's been pretty good today, man. I like
crazy ass episode. It's, cool.
It's all good.
Virgil, come back next week. I got you.
Oh, yeah, I got you, too.
Just come back next week.
Y'all brothers, man. Y'all brothers, man.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't that nigga, brother. I don't know that nigga. Oh, dusty ass nigga.
Fuck
you can't.
Retarded shit.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I'll be easy though.
Hey, Forte, right, you know nautical? Is it nautical?
Yeah, that was my gamer tag beforehand.
Oh, all right. So that's you. I just seen. I'm like, yo, what? I didn't. Okay, what's your brother name?
Keith. K-Live.
All right, yeah, all right. Damn, I never knew that was you all this time, dog. Damn.
Yeah. That's why.
You've been around a long ass time.
Yeah, that's what I said. I've been rocking for a while.
I didn't know who the fuck you was, man. I'm like, who the stranger? But anyway, welcome. I didn't even know. All right, cool.
Yo, hey, I'm out to y'all too. I'll see y'all later, right?
All right, peace.
I had fun this week.
I'm
dipping, bro.
Yeah, you've been around a minute. God damn, I'm like, hold on.
Man, since your boy Jimmy B Gaming was sitting in his car crying to himself all the time.
What?
Yeah, you've been around like 7 years, 2015, 14, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Shout out to M Bandai 1080i. He says, gotta support 100. Salute Hard 8 Gorillas on the crumb. Appreciate you, playa. Appreciate you. So you saying, hey Virgil, you saying that he be in the chats on every podcast?
He sure do. That's all he do.
I mean, they ain't no real. You know.
No, it's not. It's not that he's on the chat. He be like, "Oh well, you know how hard." He ain't talk bad about nobody. My problem is like, oh yeah, he try to keep it cool. Oh yeah, everything's great and grand. But then when he fucking like, when people are like, oh yeah, Hard 8 done did this, or BG done did this, or Erica Custom, he stayed quiet as fuck. Nigga, you know something's wrong. When Erica Cuss did that shit to you, I'm like, my nigga, like, shut. At least speak up. Say some dumb shit. At least say some dumb shit. But you over here, you all quiet and shit. Say some shit. Somebody do something wrong, be like, okay, that was wrong of you. You can't do. He just said to you, he was like, oh, well, I know she said that shit from the chat. As soon as you was like, no, she said that shit from before. And he didn't say nothing. He literally did not talk. But say some shit. At least say something. You know shit is wrong. Listen. Don't say nothing.
If he don't have nothing to say about it, like you can't listen. My thing is, I don't need nobody to say something just to say it. If you don't feel that way at all, then you don't have to say it. Like you don't have to talk shit about anybody just because I said something. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it ain't just you. It ain't just you. He been doing that.
That's corny shit.
He been doing it. Like when you say something about BG, well, you know how BG is. Like I feel like you guys.
If he don't agree, he don't gotta agree. Listen.
He don't gotta agree, but at least when somebody do some fuck shit, call them out on it. Don't go on their podcast and act like you all friendly, this and that. But when shit pops up, that you just be like, oh, I ain't gonna say no. I'm just gonna back off. I understand that.
Some people want to stay out of it. Some people want to stay out of it. You can't knock nobody for that.
Wrong is wrong. If somebody kills someone, if my family kills,
but he might not feel like it's wrong.
Hey, listen. You kill someone, I'm gonna turn your ass in.
Killers. That's something different though, right there.
We talking about some YouTube shit and all that. He might not feel like it's wrong. What I got a problem with, he might not got a problem with. So he don't got to participate in something. You're a dickhead if you start acting like you got a problem with something you ain't got a problem with because somebody else that you cool with do.
You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. But at the same time, I just feel like he's two-faced. He's everywhere. I seen him on the live stream when Erica cuts, and he telling me he was on a podcast. Like, come on, bro. That's why I really Yo, I was mad. Like, he was on a live stream. They was playing Gears of War. I seen this shit. And it was talking. They was talking about crazy. Yo.
He was in a party with her or something?
Yeah, like, basically, it was like a podcast where they was talking about video games and what happened with PSP. I seen that shit. Like, come on, bro. Like,
and he was in the party talking. You could hear his voice.
Yeah, he was right there, like, playing video games. With
what's the problem, though? What's the problem?
If you saying that, but they'll come here and say that you were, I wasn't on a podcast, I wasn't this and that.
Oh, well, pull it. He said pull it up. He give you $2,000. Pull it up. Well, make that money.
Man, that conversation's over until I pull that
up.
That's it.
Nah, Jay cool. I ain't got no reason to think otherwise.
Oh no, it ain't like that. I just also think sometimes people just, they expect too much of other people and stuff. Like, for the most part, there's a lot of people that I rock with and I know they can't stand each other, but it's like they never did nothing to me, so it don't really matter. Right. Yeah. As long as it's not on some straight disrespectful stuff where you're like, yo, I can't rock with you because that's just disrespectful altogether. Can't really take this YouTube and Twitter stuff serious, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Not
too much. I grew up, man,
that end up happening, but not it ends up happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
All the time. All the time.
But yeah, good podcast today. Everything on point. What you playing right now? Game of Four. What you playing right now?
Right now I was playing Elden Ring, but I'm on Destiny right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clap it up.
It's fun.
The Elden Ring.
As far as your as far as you work at GameStop and shit, right? So as far as your spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
What anything changing between like the popularity of like PlayStation and Xbox?
Nah, man, PlayStation still dominate.
Of course.
Is that the main thing that people still? What about trade-ins and shit like that?
Trade-ins a little bit different and stuff. It just really comes down to what's available. I mean, we sell pretty much whatever we get at this point. It's not, you can't find anything honestly when it comes to like the higher end systems and stuff. But we got a PlayStation event coming up on the 2nd, where a lot of stores are going to get those. Those things will be gone the same day. Usually Xboxes kind of linger around for like 2 to 3 days.
The Series X lingers around for a couple days?
Yeah, for at least a day or so before they're completely gone.
And PS5?
PS5, those things usually be gone that first day. If they're not going that first day, they're going by the open the next morning.
Okay, got
They don't last that long though, so.
That's what's up.
How big is your store? You run your store, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how big is it?
I got one of the bigger ones.
Okay, got you. Isn't it?
I got like one of those ones that are like half and half, so it's like half collectibles, half games.
Yeah. Is that a high traffic area too?
Yeah. I think my store is probably it's like 1.5.
Yo, hey, I'm about to dip.
All right,
we're pretty
go get a drink, man. Drink some coffee or something, man.
Yeah. All right. Take care, boys.
Pretty busy.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Got you. What about them? The S. Do y'all keep them in stock?
We keep those in stock. Those things stay in stock, bro.
Damn.
It's very, very rarely that I don't have an S in stock.
Straight out of retail employee's mouth, man. Straight out of retail employee's mouth, man.
Yeah,
that's
those
crazy,
things. I think I got about 7 or 8 of them right now. They sell. They keep those things in stock though. That's why it didn't shock me that Xbox One NPD for last month, because it's like at a certain point you got people that just buy whatever they can get, and the S, I always felt like the S it's got its place. It don't have a place for us, people like me, you, and everybody else in this chat. We rather have, the higher end or don't give me anything at all. I'll go out and build a PC and be better off anyway.
Right.
But for the most part, we're talking about moms and dads, kids say they want an Xbox. They just want an Xbox. They don't care, or they just want a PlayStation. They don't want to wait. And I think part of the reason is Sony doesn't really produce that digital SKU. Like, I haven't seen a digital SKU in store since the day the system launched, over a year. So the only one we really see is the physical one. So that $100 price difference really doesn't even matter. when it comes to like the PlayStation and the Xbox Series X, but that $200 difference does matter for a lot of people when it comes to that S.
Hell yeah. That's
so
for sure.
That's the crazy thing right there. But the thing that's really is crazy is the fact that we have so many of the Xbox Ones and S's and X's. Those things we have a lot of, bro. Like we can't keep a PlayStation 4 in stock to save our lives. But those
for real?
Yeah, those PS4s, as soon as we get them, they're gone. Like every time, like I guarantee next Saturday when we had that PlayStation event, we'll get a bunch of PS4s traded in, and those things will be gone by the end of the week. Compared to Xbox, we kind of sit on them for a while because, you know, a lot of people do great. It does hurt the second man market when it comes to the S, because the S is, you know, if you don't care about physical games, $300, that's a deal for a system that's going to give you, you know, faster load times and stuff like that. And people be capping about the resolution and stuff, but people don't care.
How much is the X used?
$389.
Not the Series X.
No, the X, $389.
The regular Xbox One X?
Yeah, $389.
That shit costs more than a Series S.
Yeah, it is.
No wonder. I bet y'all is stocked up.
That's why. Well, those we sell though. We sell those. We just have a lot of the like a few of the S's, a couple of the VCR, like more than a couple of the VCRs. Those things ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
But the X, we sell quite a few of those. It's mostly because Microsoft doesn't support it anymore when it comes to selling it themselves.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's like it's like the people that buy the X are the people that have 4K TVs and they don't want their pixels stretched across the 720p image with the S.
Yeah.
You know, so at that point, you know, you got those are people that's like, yeah, I care more about fidelity than I care about the performance. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, wow, okay, whatever.
I mean, that's why they push graphics and shit like that.
That's literally why you see it on TV. The first thing, that's why you see 4K, or matter of fact, on the PlayStation 5, that's why you see 8K. You see 8K on the box because of that's the thing that sells.
Right.
So
man, straight from a retailer's mouth, man. So, you know, that's what's up, man. You should make more videos. You make videos? You still make videos?
I do, you know, but you know how it is. You go through those phases and stuff where you like, I'd rather play games.
Yeah, I feel you on
videos.
that. I feel you on that one.
So it didn't have to stuff. It's like, you know, I come to a realization about half the stuff that happens is like, I really don't care.
Yeah. I feel you.
But no, you ain't the only one that say it, man. Like you ain't the. And then another thing is, if I do want to start really making this, like it's like I'm cutting out so much stuff because I really can't go into the minutia of like the job and stuff because you know they be sitting there like, wait a minute, you can't be saying all that stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's just you know, with that information, that store information, you could really use that to your advantage. You know,
oh, you could
if you wanted to get on that type of you know time and that console war shit, you could really.
Oh well, I don't know. If you follow on Twitter every once in a while, like I fan fires every once in a while. Like I'll post a picture of a PlayStation 5 being traded in.
I seen
the whole world go on fire, and then like a week later, I was like. Put a picture of an Xbox Series X traded in, and the same thing will happen. It's more just like, you know, like everybody know I like Xbox, you know, because I just like the control. It's not even really just the games; it's mostly controller and ecosystem with friends and stuff.
Ain't no way you think that controller better than that DualSense.
No. I don't think the controller is better than DualSense. I'm just the comfortability of the system and stuff when it comes to the controller. If I had to adapt. If the PlayStation 5 DualSense was the only controller I had to play with, I would. That's not a problem at all.
Going from that DualSense to the Xbox controller, it feel like a major downgrade for me. Like when I'm playing on PlayStation and then I get on the PC, that should be like a downgrade.
You know, yeah, but the biggest thing for it is it just comes back to like the kind of games you're playing. Like if I had to play a shooter, I prefer the Xbox controller. If I play anything else, I don't mind playing on the DualSense.
Yeah, shooters are good on the Xbox.
That's the only, and that's predominantly the most things that I play on Xbox is shooters. So
for sure, the Xbox controller is really good for shooters.
That's the main reason. But it's all fun and games. But you know, sometimes people just They take this junk way too far, way too serious, in my opinion.
You already know. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. He at the gym right now. He got a motherfucker. He on a punching bag right now. He got a face of True Virgil. He got True Virgil face on a punching bag. He's going ham right now.
Hey man, you gotta stay in shape.
All right, well, we about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for coming through. You know what I'm saying? It's been an interesting podcast. I always like the random shit on podcasts. I like it when it's random. I don't really like the robotic shit. I like the more dynamic, random shit than I like the, organized, robotic, reading off a checklist type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So those are always my favorite episodes.
Absolutely.
When they go off the fucking rails and shit. Just dynamic, just some dynamic shit. It ain't, Yeah, I like that. But anyway, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Good looking out. Appreciate you gaming. I didn't even know that was you, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm like,
good,
yo,
bro.
this article, like,
no, everyone, because I would be wondering. It's like, man, I wonder if he knows that I'm literally on all of his friends list.
No, I did not know it was you, yo. I just figured this shit out like a week ago. I'm like, hold on, Game of Forte is not a. I'm like, what the fuck? I did not know, dog. I'd have been in party chats with you and everything on fucking Xbox Live and shit. Like,
I know.
I didn't even fucking know that was you, yo. That shit crazy. I'm going crazy out this motherfucker, man.
Listen, man, you entertain me for the longest, man. That's why I will always rock through. People, even when people be up there, it's like, man, Hard 8 this, Hard. It's like, man, Hard 8 just Hard 8.
Facts.
You just gotta take the pill for what it is and rock with it.
You know what I mean? Gotta clean your pussy up and rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too offended. It's nothing, man. It's nothing.
Definitely, bro. But it's always great to be here with you, bro. If you need something, just let me know. And
no doubt.
I'll make sure I shoot through more and stuff.
Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you.
All right, later. Have a good day.
Man. Yeah, peace. We have 4 hours and 20 minutes. Y'all better enjoy this shit this week, man. Hit that like button, man. We had a little bit of everything in there, man. Gaming, gangsters, all types of shit, man. What's going on in this motherfucker? Niggas ready to kill each other, man. It's going down, man. I hope y'all appreciated this episode of AGS Live, man. We ain't changing. We gonna have a good time. It is what it is, man. If it's too much for you, that's on you. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope y'all had fun. Hit the like button on your way out. Shout out to all the super chat supporters. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that calls in. Shout out to y'all for watching and chatting and things like that and hanging out, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Believe that. And I'm gonna see y'all next Sunday. Y'all know what it is. Every Sunday, 4 p.m. EST, no days off. I hope I ain't missed no invite. No, I didn't. 4 p.m. EST, no days off. Y'all already know what it is. Always a shout out. Every show dedicated to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. You dig? And yeah, this shit went left this week. Motherfuckers in here saying the N-word and all that. Yo, too funny, man. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed this, man. Hit the like button on y'all way out, man. So appreciate everybody for coming through, man. We had a good time, right? We had a good time. I think we did, man. I think I came and did what I was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Entertain the people. So yeah, and for a lot of the times we got a lot of the same people that call in, man. Just remember that anybody can call in, man. Just please have a decent mic. You know what I'm saying? If you got something to say, just hit me up on Twitter. I will send you the link, man. Everybody is welcome, man. Everybody is welcome to call in and speak your piece on whatever topic that may be. Or maybe you want to bring up an interesting topic, something like that. Whatever it is, you can call in and we can get to it, man. Just have a little bit of respect when you come in. You know what I mean? Respect that other people are talking and shit like that. Trust me, you will get your turn, man. You will get your turn. So appreciate everybody, man. I'm out of here. See y'all next week at the latest. All right, it's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.